Okay, we've hit the button. We're going.
We are going.
Hello! Welcome back to GenSekai. Actually, I feel like I should... I don't know if I can do an anime narrator impression, but I feel like that's what I should do. I mean, I could do the DBZ narrator, but I meant like in a more like...
This time!
Okay, let's face it, everybody can do the DBZ narrator.
Yeah, everybody can say, last time on Dragon Ball Z.
I can't do it well.
I mean, I hate Dragon Ball Z and I can do that.
But,
Anyway.
yes, we're here, we're back. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. Before we get started, I would like to remind you this episode is brought to you by our lovely patrons, which includes but is not limited to Adam Darkfrost, $10 to G, Carlos, Dragon, Ferris, Jeremy Vasquez, Just the Fate, Jonathan Senwell, Legendary Boss Hunter, Liam Kaiser, Regent Raptor, Rise of Kenji, Rogue Route, and Charvor, Sean Pryor, some guy named Bob, Siren 23, and Varen the Crow. If you like what we do, consider supporting us on Patreon, including if you were one of the many people who watched this episode. Hey, if you want to support it, you could join our Patreon at the $1 level and download the audio of this right now.
Yay.
Hey.
All right, we're back. Now, we've discussed this off mic a little bit, but for the viewers at home who may not have been listening when I brought this up on What's Up the other day, we should let everybody know that Nanashi has transmogrified from a green hat into a bard, basically.
Fast, dude. I have no idea how this happened.
We will
okay,
probably
you're doing
consider
that
this a global retcon, so we don't really need to comment on any differences. And as discussed when you decided to make this change, it doesn't really affect your backstory too much. I think the only thing I probably want to clarify, and I might as well ask it on the air, is you're going with a similar self-taught aspect as far as magic goes. Like Nanashi's not a college boy, is he?
Oh, no. He, like if anything, like his grandfather would have told him, look, if you're gonna do I don't know what this weird verse magic stuff is, but if that's how your life is gonna go, you're not going to to those magic colleges that if they screw with people's minds. You're you're busting your fingers to learn it, to learn your magic.
Don't know if that implies things that aren't true or not. I don't even know.
Pretty sure that implies things that are not true.
So I mean, it says the technically not graduate, I guess. What's the you're on a permanent field trip?
Yes.
Until you can age normally again.
You're on the student equivalent of a sabbatical.
No. My character's out on to do field work, so he doesn't become an experiment. Because there's plenty of old wizards in the Red Tower who want to know why he's not aging. So
right.
They not age.
So
Yeah,
the universal constant
You're getting a you're trying to avoid ceiling designation.
So the universal constant is still true.
Wizards, no sense of right or wrong.
Yeah.
and hey, if anyone ever asks about Nashi's Gramps, he can explain why he's very crotchety about wizards.
But is he a GameWorks employee?
What are we doing here?
What we're doing is we're taking a break.
You, Axe.
So I did double check the rules. You do not explicitly recover your strain at the start of a new session, but it's very easy to recover strain. It suggests that anything from taking a break with your friends to eating a meal is good for refreshing your strain thresholds.
I mean, I technically ate a meal.
No.
You had a couple. You had a couple spoonfuls. I don't know if that's really like a meal.
That's not a meal.
Let's
have actual food.
That wasn't food.
So it sounded like where we left off last time. It was probably time for your equivalent of a D&D short rest. It is about noontime, so it probably would behoove you if you wanted to stop down for a brief moment and rest. Porter, actually, remind me. I forgot which G color Porter is. Is he grayish or greenish?
Grayish.
Okay, so Porter looks a little uncharacteristically green around the gills.
Yeah, that's me.
He's got a little green flush like around his neck and ears and face. That's a little unusual.
He might be leaning up against a tree right now and just kind of holding his stomach.
Yeah, he's still disoriented for like an hour. So
actually, that reminds me. Are dungeon rations
it
per
seems
day
like a
or
good
per meal?
break time.
Are dungeon rations per meal or per day?
I believe one dungeon ration is the equivalent of a day's worth of food.
Mm-mm.
This does remind me, though, I was going to bring this up as well on the microphone. I am assuming that unless you wish to specify otherwise, because you guys bought your dungeon rations or ingredients all at the same time, all of you who have new dungeon rations are presumably using Porter's ration bar method from he described last time, because you got them all at once, and I don't know why you wouldn't have the guy with the cooking kit prep them anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you want to specify, you've got a different sort of ration. If you really want your hardtack and boiled beef.
I mean, we have a chef right here. Why would we not
Calm down.
cuisine?
Calm down. Fuck. I will say the dungeon rations right now aren't particular fancy. Porter does not have the ingredients to make something cool, so it's basically just giant granola bars and jerky.
Yeah,
That's still-
the way you described it
like-
last time was like oats and nuts rolled in flour and fat to stick them together in a
Yeah.
bar shape.
Yeah.
With some dried fruits and beef jerky in there for flavors.
Mm-hmm.
Now, though, however, if you are going to sit down for a meal, I would like to remind everybody, Porter did find a basket full of mushrooms and wild vegetables.
Mm-hmm.
You have pots. You have water skins. Also, that I think all of your casters could very easily whip a utility spell to create water. And I believe among his many pockets, Porter still has 1 E worth of salt and flour.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there. Yeah. So, boiling water plus a little salt and a little flour as a thickening agent is soup. So,
Lunchtime soup.
I mean, if you want
Yeah,
soup,
you could-
I will make some soup.
yeah. If you, as I was just saying, if you guys don't want to bust into your dungeon rations, you are only like 5 hours from town. Soup is possible.
Sure. I probably also need.
Let's make soup.
Leona also probably does need a bandage. There is a very nasty cut on one of her arms
Well,
where she got shot with an arrow.
before food, please raise your hand if you have been injured and would like medical attention.
Dragon raises Dragon raises hand.
Let me check to make sure I don't need it first.
I think you do technically have some wounds, but you also, your wound threshold got
No,
bigger with your EXP.
I have
so-
2 wounds, but I can also try and fix that myself.
All right.
Because there's no point in not trying to roll mechanics.
Well, it's harder for you. You do increase it, the difficulty by 1. It's normally easy for people, but for you it's average, 2 dice.
All right, Dragon Girl, expose that shoulder.
Okay, you're fine. You suffer a strain though. You're still very tender from that pain curse.
It did blow my chest cavity open.
Swear to God, if you make water dance, I am turning this actual play around.
No attack spells.
Don't summon
I
water.
mean, it's true. You can't do the thing where you instantly lose for some reason that I still don't understand to this day. Anyway,
I don't get that.
yeah. I presume 4 is not over half your wound threshold, right, Leona?
Yes.
Okay, so it's a simple medicine check.
Oh, it's simple.
So do remember you add a not simple, easy.
Oh,
But do remember you add a black die because you disoriented right
yes,
now.
I am. Oh, wait, I have knack for medicine.
Hey,
Hey,
talent's already coming in handy.
Yeah.
Woo.
This is why
It doesn't matter if you're nauseous and a little dizzy,
I can do
and,
this
and
shit.
probably a little watery-eyed. You probably got like in your one ladle, you got a whole ass wild pepper you just ate.
Mm-hmm. It's like, Porter's just gonna take a big breath and be like, all right, game face. He makes a holy gesture of Verna. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it is what it is.
I'm like, hasn't paid artists to make symbology yet, or ever.
Well, we know what the symbol is. It's very easy to draw. I just don't know how you do it with your hand.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Really?
Yeah. Nope. Advantage
That's
only. And you don't have any healing herbs yet. You could have spent.
No.
I think
Oh
that
wait,
only
I
has
did
one
that
successful
wrong. I only have
advantage
1
anyway.
intelligence. That's right.
Ah, okay. So it would be you should re-roll the check.
It should be yellow, green, purple. I mean purple.
No, one purple
1 purple.
and no blacks because you have a knack for this.
Let's try this again.
Get it? Did you get it? Huh. Well, that ate the success. So you heal some strain.
I don't have a strain.
Well, that sounds like your problem.
Hmm.
And you don't have any surgeon or anything yet, right?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. Nope.
And this ain't natural rest, so my apothecary
No,
doesn't
it's not
count.
yet.
No.
Now, keep in mind, that's the way Apothecary works is, which you have been treated by Porter, so you will gain the benefit from, is you heal extra wounds during natural healing equal to twice his ranks. So you heal, that's additional wounds. So you heal 3 at a long rest right now.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah.
you don't get the healing yet. You will later because he has treated you. He's full of friggin' Advantage
the
of Triumph.
wound,
but you're
so-
not really. There's only so much you can do in the field, Porter. It
I'll
seems
just
like
drink
right
the potion. I'll just drink my potion next time I get hit.
All right.
now.
Anyway.
Oh, I should also point out, because I got my chest cavity blown up, and so you would have seen this. The inside of Mortis looks very weird.
Nope, not looking.
And
I mean,
very blue.
The outside of Mortis looks very weird, so whatever.
That's true.
Like, you're purple.
And not like in the normal way.
Anyway, Porter will be like, but we'll look it over and just be like, oh. Well, I can clean it up a little bit, but unfortunately, I don't think I have the proper tools to properly fix this here. So,
That's not that bad. I guess we'll just make sure that doesn't happen.
well,
I could stitch it up for you.
I'm fine.
well, don't worry. It's like it's been cleaned out. Shouldn't catch any infection. Just keep it covered, and you'll be fine.
Excellent. You will not catch. Hold on. What's my horrible disease? Bloodburn.
That feels like it hurts when you pee.
No, because that's your pee. That would be pee burn, Dallas. It's your blood. Your blood is burning.
But what if you're peeing blood?
That sounds like a different medical issue.
And that's another problem.
That's another problem. But
All right, lads. What do you want? Do you want granola bars or do you want some stew?
We got stuff for stew.
Porter will, have the basket of wild veggies. I don't know who left this lovely gift over there by the Barrows, but it seems like a waste to let them go to waste. I got to work on my vocabulary.
It's not.
I would like some.
It's not whatnot. Let's see. We got right. You want to help me get the water and fire started?
Yeah.
I know it's kind of weird asking the lightning guy to
I mean,
for
I can start the fire, yes.
for fire, but yep.
As my character then pulls out a flint and steel and starts the fire the normal way.
Oh, right. Not just like, oh, right, duh.
It's like, I mean, there is a cook fire here. Gobs was standing.
also
I'm
having some normal
fairly
soup would be
certain
nice.
that probably got extinguished when you kicked over the chilies.
Yeah,
bowl.
I know, but it's like we can just
Yeah.
restart that
Well,
fire.
as Ryahn says, he just walks over and is just
Yeah, there's some light tinder. Just let's start that.
It's like,
way.
do we have any? Is there a water source nearby?
You're a little farther away from the river. It might be a little bit of a hike, but some of you, I think, still have water skins.
I do.
Yeah, I still have a water skin.
It's like,
Yeah, that contains enough water for like 2 people for a day. You can siphon off some.
well,
for
no.
soup.
If it contains enough for 2 people, then it's 2E of an encumbrance. If anyone counting it as 2E.
Yeah.
Oh, you are? All right,
Okay.
cool.
Mhm.
All right.
I wasn't, but I probably should. So
If it's full.
probably,
But
like somewhat full.
If you do not have water in the water skin, it's lighter.
yes. Actually, I only probably need about 1E of water. Like I said, this is 1E of water. We throw in a little bit of salt, a little bit of flour, and then I will get out
If
my...
you really wanted to juice it up, you do know Leona's been hunting here. You could probably have her scare up some, wild pheasant or grouse or something. And you are kind of near a river. There could be stone crabs around.
Well, the way it looks right now, we're just gonna have a vegetable and mushroom stew. If you want to kick it up anyone, someone's gonna have to find me some sort of meat.
Sure, maybe I can find some healing herbs. Wait.
I will attempt to procure fish.
I'll
Okay.
go find.
All right.
Okay.
Leona, you go roll me average survival.
I'm going to add. I'm going to add an advantage from the charm.
Oh, yeah, you have a charm. That's right. And Mortis, you also roll me average survival.
What stat is that based on again?
Cunning.
I hope your sheet.
Is this okay? I got this. I got this.
He does have the... Oh, Axe has that.
No, Axe has
No.
this. All right. Okay, take a strain. You come back with a large river trout with your hand in its mouth.
I'm about to say it's all like, did he do bear fishing?
Yes.
Yeah, that's very.
I don't have to breathe underwater, so I just go underwater and find the fish.
It's true. He doesn't need to breathe.
Unless he used his hammer to like stun the fish, I don't know.
No.
Face.
I mean,
Very
no,
efficient
that-
hammer.
that's hammer fishing. That's where you hit the rock with the hammer.
Leona, what sort of things were you looking for?
I was looking for some herbs and some small animals.
Okay, you can probably with that check, probably if you want, shoot like I said, like a small pheasant or quail, a game bird. And you did get 2 advantage. You can find a single dose of healing herbs, a single packet.
Cool. I'll just put that in like a small baglet.
Yeah. You can just
Got this fine herb.
yank it and trim it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna be real. Usually, you don't mix a red meat and a white meat together. Which one do you want?
Probably easier.
Wait, no,
to
you said
preserve
quail,
the
right?
Yeah.
That's white meat as
Game
well.
bird. It's poultry,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, never mind. You
Fish and
usually
poultry.
Yeah. Well, still, you usually don't mix your fish and your poultry.
That is correct.
Well, I didn't expect him to go fishing.
Yeah, I mean, he yelled it as he walked off.
I didn't expect to catch any fish.
That part too, yes. I mean, Axe said he would go hunt first, so I kind of feel like Leona already left, and then he said, "I'll go fishing."
Yeah,
we'll see how
Mortis
that works
just
out for
wanted
you.
to be useful.
Well,
I mean,
I only got a pot. I haven't got
I
myself
can
a-
refrigerate. I can refrigerate this.
with what?
I
Magic.
hold up my hand and it begins glowing with ice.
Oh. All right. Well, you save your fish. Yo, no, give me that bird.
Here. Also, I got this too. Drop
I
bag in
will
hand.
put in my inventory 1 frozen fish.
I literally don't have any space for this.
How much encumbrance would a frozen fish be?
Probably like a Woody.
Okay.
not a big deal, but yeah, it's a
No,
fish.
I have plenty. Spoiler,
course, you're a big
I
deal.
have no gear anymore because most of it is not things I need.
But
I was like, y'all gotta stop trying to give me stuff.
you didn't want the healing herbs?
I don't have room for the healing herbs.
you
No,
you
I
didn't
can
tell
take
me that.
You didn't ask.
Yeah. No,
I didn't think about it at the time.
No. Like I can hold on to those herbs.
All right.
All right.
Man,
The dice don't
Mortis-
like me.
the dice
Mortis-
really don't like me today. Holy shit.
God, Jesus Christ.
This is like when you get the good result in 3 Hopes. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Like this is
It's it's literal like wild quail and mushroom and veggie stew with salt, so it's not the most flavor depth ever.
Hey, it's food, so
Oh wait, no, I
can't-
fucked that up. Hang on. I forgot to add a fucking black to that. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Was it roll? Was it reroll? Add?
Yeah, reroll ad.
Okay, so this could go better. It didn't.
No, it's
No,
a
I mean,
negative.
it can't.
die.
It's a black die, so it would only get worse.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it's I mean, it's simple and easy. If you want to, Porter, you can probably recover some strain if you've got any left right now, but you're all gonna rest anyway.
Porter,
Mortis will say. Mortis will say in the most genuine way that could possibly come off as insulting accidentally. This is much better than the goblins cooking.
Just flat look. Gee, thanks.
You don't need
Mortis
to eat it,
just grins stupidly.
Darkfrost, you don't need to eat it, right? You know that.
Ryan's just sitting there writing in his codex.
Yeah, no. Porter is writing down wild stew.
and meanwhile, Nanashi is just helping with the ambiance with his loot.
Ryan is specifically writing down how many goblins they encountered each time, where at, that sort of thing,
Makes sense.
for later reporting to the guild.
We have all the ears still, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
Collected them up.
I will
How much-
actually. I will actually be writing down in my codex, basically about the what I basically named because I mean, this is what I interpreted as, but Goblin Hexer. And how they have very pointy teeth.
Let's see, we got Wild Stew, and we have.
Already maps of the region, but I'm probably just gonna draw one myself to keep track for later.
I don't want to call them granola bars.
Travel bars.
In my mind, I call them Porter's ration bars.
Yeah, let's call them ration bars. That's a good one.
Porter.
Oh, I have a hilariously punny idea that we could. Why not quest bars?
It's very good.
It's very good, but I'm gonna stick to ration bars. Thank you very much.
That's fair.
All right, so you have your meal. It's filling. I mean, and to be fair, this is all wild stuff. It's not like garden raised or anything. And I don't even know what necessarily wild vegetables there would be in spring. There'll be some. I know that spring vegetables exist.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe some and so probably be more like root vegetables or like wild onions or something.
I'm assuming this is a Europe XP.
Yes, you're in the more European area.
I guess that's it. Well,
Carrots, beets, broccoli, beans, lots of beans, peppers, tomatoes.
Oh wow,
that's not a vegetable. Oh, okay. Fruit. Okay.
Also, I mean, tomatoes may be in Europe now, but they do not. Well, actually, you're near Arcadia. There might be some wolf peach.
That's true. But definitely onions and honestly, most of the root stuff seems to be spring.
Wild onions, maybe some wild carrots.
I feel like beans are year-round, so
things that can kind of grow underground earlier than while there's still snow out.
Peppers are a big one, apparently. I'm learning.
So I think
that's what we do here. We learn.
Vegetables.
Oh, rhubarb.
I guess as we all take our break.
What's a rhubarb again?
Logs. I guess after a bit.
I've never seen this. This looks like a plant from a horror game.
You've never seen a rhubarb before?
No. What the fuck's a rhubarb?
What about the rhubarb pie, Dallas?
Excuse me? I'm a California boy. What are these witch demon words you're speaking?
I've never seen
the only one he knows is avocado.
And kale. I unfortunately know kale. I'm so glad California has a good Asian import market because bok choy is just better kale. I'll say it.
It really is.
All right, so our discussion about wild vegetables aside.
So once everyone's done, as we basically take a break and update our logs, hey, I'm just Leona, I guess standing up and being like, okay, I think standing around doing nothing won't get us anywhere, so let's get going. Actually,
that's a fine thing to say for someone who sat around eating my food.
Wait, where do I hear?
Calm down.
I remember that though.
Calm down. It's like I want to go look over at that pile of clothing that was left.
Okay, yeah.
I think Leona's having about it being like, wait, where did I remember that from? Something.
But
as Leona stares into the middle distance.
Mm-hmm. That's right. So what do we know about this clothing here?
It looks like peasant clothing.
Can we tell how long it's been here?
I'm pretty sure somebody rolled some investigatory. I definitely know Dallas investigated this already. Yeah,
I did.
I think what we found out was that it wasn't it was found separate from a body. Like there wasn't any signs of like.
Oh yeah, no, it's not
like that.
We found the remains of. I think you said one or two of the missing villagers. In the feed pit that they had in the refuse pit.
Mm-hmm. No.
But I wrote this down. But enough of the villagers have no trace that there's something else going on.
Now, question:
there are probably 4 or 5 people missing. There are only 2 or 3 sets of clothing here.
Okay, so now my next question is: do these clothes have any signs of blood stains, cuts, tears, anything like that?
Yes, they have signs of violence, but they are not they are not old and the people inside them rotted away.
Okay.
The gobs may have shivved somebody and then took all their stuff off and threw it in a pile.
Yes, okay. That was the big thing.
I assumed they just ate them.
That may also have happened. We don't know.
All right.
If an elf eats a dwarf, is that cannibalism?
We also
Why are we talking
know that the disappearance had started before the gobs arrived in the area, from what we were able to determine.
Yes.
The gob camp looks like it's been here for maybe a week.
And people definitely said they saw Wiggity's ship down by the Barrows.
And the clothes look like they've been here. Maybe have the clothes been here more than a week? Can we tell? That?
No. Yeah, these clothes probably only it's hard to tell, especially for you, Porter. You're not exactly like an investigatory type, but they've got like mud and dirt from like a couple of days. Like I said, they're not like falling apart yet. They're not like naturally decaying.
Okay, yeah, okay. So probably not. But I guess
quest items, so their timer doesn't expire. Anyway.
So I guess we actually need to head into the Barrows now.
Yeah.
Yes, that was the assumption last time. Also, by the way, because I didn't get to say it out loud yet, clear all your strain because you rest.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna take a long enough rest that Porter can become disoriented?
That's gonna be an hour. I don't know.
I
mean, you already had to spend probably at least.
What does disorienting do?
Adds a black die to everything he does.
Oh yeah, no, I'm going to insist that we.
Like, I was about to say like
you probably already spent just on like properly getting ready for stew and then eating it probably like 20 or 30 minutes already. So
yeah, if it's only 30 minutes, then yeah, I will probably insist just because I want everyone in tip-top shape.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I going British? No, I must not go British.
No. Getting a little bit lag on my Audacity, so hold on a second.
Experience with Barrows.
I should probably.
I don't think any of you would have any outright experience with Barrows. Have I already had you guys roll Dungeoneering to know things about?
Yeah, I think we did pretty well.
So.
No, I definitely. I think I crit succeeded on that.
I don't think we did any Dungeoneering checks for the Barrows.
We didn't do the Barrows, no, but I crit succeeded on the check for the town, and the information you gave me was on the Barrows.
Okay.
Yeah,
I remember I talked about my Dungeoneering notes. I talked about them being, fairly stable, traps, stuff like that. We've already covered that, yes. You guys have indeed rolled on this subject.
I don't think we have, no.
I think we talked about these specific kind of traps.
No, we have not
guys, I'm looking at my notes. I recall exactly telling you this line. Would you like me to repeat it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I just said the bulk of it. Elp ruins tend to be fairly safe and stable. They're made mostly from petrified wood or field stones or with druidic magic.
I do remember this.
And they are known to be mischievous, so they sometimes have traps in the form of simple pranks or might have more complex security methods, which can include bound spirits.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I do vaguely recall something like that.
Bound spirits.
Yes.
And I remember being like, I don't have experience in this kind of ruins because I think you said the North has different traditions when it comes to burying.
No, all Elps do bury their dead, but if that's what you're thinking. But the human cultures do different things. So if you were in the North and the Highlands, but most everybody cremates.
Okay.
Because you get less zombos that way.
Yeah. When your land is constantly beset by zombies, you suddenly develop an aversion to burial. It's weird.
The only reason why the Elps haven't changed their ways is, one, they're fucking Elps. They're immortal. Whatever. They don't change.
Because
the other thing is that does also mean that they tend to have very rare numbers of dead.
That's true.
Even with the size of these hollow hills, they're not going to be like, they're medium-sized hills. They're not going to be stacked like 100 high corpses or anything. It's probably going to be like, maybe at most a dozen people buried per hill, which, depending on how long the Elves were here for, is not a lot of people. But yes, you will wait the extra 30 minutes. You'll take all your notes, everybody. You'll make sure you polish off your stew. Everybody rests, stretches their legs. We play, fucking hacky sack with the ball of the medicinal herbs. We don't know where they're going until they go to Nanashi.
But easier. I don't know how Porter. I feel like it's like.
I will pleasure myself with this fish.
Even if they are easier, if Porter is at or close to cap,
I'm
at
cap for him. For that meme.
I was like, what is your fall off?
The what?
What is your? Well, it's like. This is mechanical.
Calm down, Axe. Say your whole point.
I think you want to say something mildly insulting. That's why he's bubbling over.
No. What is your inventory full of?
Salt, flour, cooking, healing. Just those things by itself is like fucking 8. Like 8.
The The normal traveling kit for each class is also like 7 encumbrance.
Yeah, spoiler.
Now, admittedly, you do get, because it comes in a backpack, you do get +4, but...
Yeah, I have plenty of encumbered room, because you know what I took out? I don't have the bedroll, because why? I don't have the water skin, because why? I don't have the meal kit, because why? The only things I have left are, let me see, I think it's rope, torches, flint and steel, adventurer's codex, and magical thread.
You're eating the stew with your hands, then? You don't have the mess.
Oh no, don't worry. The cooking set actually comes with 4 sets of mess kits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it comes with extra plates and
cooking like stuff. So.
No, it's a little bit more.
No, it's basically an entire field kitchen kit. Like it's everything he needs. It's a cast iron pot and probably a lid that can be used as a fry pan kind of a deal.
Mortis only eats out of what's the fucking phrase? Like hospitality, because he considers it rude if someone prepares a meal and he's just like, "Well, I don't have to eat." So
sacred hospitality.
That includes the mobs.
No, that was
he was just curious.
Yeah, he just wanted to know. He has a boost on resilience checks for the rest of the day because of it.
Two of the traits I picked are curiousness and recklessness.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right. Okay. So you guys take the and actually, honestly, the main thing is you probably just slow walk back to the Barrows, because that was about a 20-minute walk at like a stealth pace. Mm-hmm. So you make sure you do your meal, you write down, you take a thorough cleanup, you take a leisurely walk. And we are back to the Hollow Hills.
Yay.
So, you guys, scooch around a little. You look around. You can find that spot where them gobos were. Again, and you know that. So the Barrows are a series of rounded mounds of earth and stone in a tight cluster. It looks like there are 5 smaller Barrows clustered around one larger one. Mm-hmm. For purposes of tracking and dungeoneering, you can enter. There are entrances, archways, in both Barrow number 1 and number 2.
Ah, okay.
So you can start in number 1 or 2.
Are Elvish tombs named?
No, not necessarily.
Okay.
The nearby, wherever was settled nearby, or maybe that shrine would have a name, but you guys do not know it.
I found some writing that guided us to that way shrine, but I didn't find anything to specify who was buried here. So,
actually, I have a question: are Barrows things that actually go underground, or are they just maybe a single underground room?
No, they go well. Okay, I don't know about Omega. I'm gonna let Omega speak because
let Omega talk, please.
It's fine. No, the reason why they're built up is because they will not necessarily go below ground level. You will not descend, but you will be going into the hill. So
okay,
gotcha. I say we go to the first one.
Bigger hill.
Then we should probably have a light source ready. I will light.
Also have,
it's dark. If you go inside, there are 2 black dice to concealment, but
most perceptive should probably go first. There could be traps.
Which one's perception again?
Perception.
Well,
cunning.
I mean, perception is a skill. That's basically cunning. But also, your passive perception is vigilance. So.
No, I'm good at that. I'm actually very good at that.
Yes. Your tank is not necessarily good at actively spotting traps, but if he's about to trip over a trap, he's good at being like, whoop, nope.
I feel like how I justify it is I have very good spatial awareness, especially when it comes to enemies and traps. But if you ask me to find something I lost, I'm just not.
Yeah, you don't. It's entirely different. It's because vigilance is tied to willpower, so it's a lot more about your dedication and active, mental awareness.
Checking all the corners.
Yeah. Whereas perception is cunning. That's your how good at you are at figuring stuff, doing things.
No.
Should I go actively looking for traps?
That would require you to scout ahead, which I don't know if you want to do in a ruin.
No, but I am going to light my lantern, and I'm going to stick it on my quarterstaff in this nice little hook.
All right. That sheds light to what, medium range or short?
I believe it's short.
All right.
I'll double check, but
one lantern should be enough for you guys to loosely cluster.
Yes. I will double check lantern, but I'm pretty sure it's short.
So that will eliminate the concealment, because normally it would be 2 dice of concealment because there's no fucking light.
Yes. Oh, actually, no. It only the lantern only removes a black for darkness.
Ooh, okay, so you stay 1
Torch
black.
removes
It's
all
still
blacks,
dim
yeah.
in here.
Well, let me double. Yeah, it's torch. No, torches is also only 1 black.
I believe then that is intended by the rules.
I'm looking
I
at
mean, that
torches.
makes sense.
A torch will burn for about an hour and should have to light short range, removing all black for darkness.
What are you looking at, Axe? I'm looking at it right now.
I know in the book.
Well, which book? Context.
The GenSekai book, the main book, main file.
Okay.
I'm looking at the GenSekai document.
Yeah, I am as well.
Your description.
God, I can't. I read this whole fucking thing. I'm sorry if I ever like flounder. For some reason, I think I've been staring at this document too long for 2 years. Whenever I try to read my own outline notes and remember where the fuck something is, yeah, it just blurs together. So I'm like, where the fuck am I looking? I'm trying to find table gear. Scroll.
Oh, it does say all black.
No, yeah, it's just, I believe in the text it says remove black dice added to checks due to darkness. It doesn't say a specific number.
Yeah. So the lantern
that's
moves
my
all
bad.
black dice added for darkness. Yeah.
Don't worry, Lucky. I was the same kind of dumb.
I was confused when I first read Hooded Lantern as well, so.
Wait, where's the hooded lantern?
Yes.
It's in the normal GenSekai book.
Oh.
Or not GenSekai, GeneSys book.
Yeah. There's a Genesis. There's an example in Genesis, which I believe I took the lantern out from because it comes with a hood. I just haven't actually.
That I haven't read shit in.
No. Yes, it is. Aren is correct. It is.
Oh,
it
you're
is
right.
confusingly written originally, but yes,
Okay, no.
they
that's
do
my
remove
bad,
all
then.
black. Okay.
That is my bad.
It removes all setback dice. The game is sometimes a little weird. Like it usually when it just says adds blue, that's add 1 blue. Add 2 black, that's add 2 black, etc.
Mhm.
But sometimes it has to be like all the black or blue dice are ignored. Ha. Okay, so you've got short range light that'll eliminate it.
Okay.
If you want to see beyond that, it's a little darky.
I feel foolish.
Dark do. None of you have any of the guys who do dark vision or extra perception.
Yeah, I don't think it's a Longu thing.
No.
No.
Longu are normally type perceptive. I mean, if you wanna keep killing your strain every 2 rounds, you can spit lightning.
No. also, that's blast. So it'll hit you guys.
No. It only hits engaged targets.
Spit super hot fire.
Actually, what kind of would making a ball of light be a utility?
Yes, I believe that is an explicit example of utility is making lights.
Yeah,
Casting
that's what I'm
D&D
saying.
style light and this this rock is now a light.
I will attempt, but hang on, let me double check. So
I mean, you've got your lantern sheds to short, so long as Porter is in the center and you guys aren't too far apart,
Yeah,
you
it
don't have
should
to
be
be
fine.
in
It should be fine.
I'll go ahead and use utility to make a light on my staff.
Gandalf style. Okay, roll an easy arcane check. Whee! Light.
I have a question about the Barrow, but wait for him to finish the roll.
We're doing our preparations. Sick.
All right.
Long guy.
Like, what's the basic range on that? Short? Medium?
Yeah, it'd be short.
Yeah, short. Okay.
Yeah.
Effectively, I'm assuming X, just like a torch.
Solid enough.
So,
What kind of light?
it's
What kind of light is it? Just like a ball of lightning?
It's like just between two branches of my staff. There's just a little thing of electricity constantly going, almost like a light bulb.
So we got that electric. Oh, it's a light bulb. Okay.
Well, there's no actual metal there, so it's not quite as good as a light bulb, but that's kind of how it might remind people of.
There's a pleasant fluorescent hum.
Yeah, makes sense.
So, how wide and how tall are the Barrow corridors?
Okay, so you're gonna actually poke your head inside. Technically, you guys were just standing at the door to number 1, being
Yes.
it's dark in there.
Yes.
So Leona
dark.
leans in and brushes aside some vines because it's all overgrown and stuff. So what you're looking at is that extra. No, there's not a trap on the door. We're not that crazy.
We have to be underground first for that to work.
So
Is the Omega? I have a question.
can I finish my description? Then ask a question for first, though.
Sure.
I'll take that as a yes. Okay. Where is my heights? So, you look inside from the backlight of all these light spells and stuff. You can see they're fairly tight passages. Looks like probably 2 abreast, maybe with his big shield and big body, 1 Mortis abreast. But it looks like there's enough space for 2 rows of people to come and go. As you look, it's not like the spaces are actually completely hollow. It looks like they tend to form cross shapes or hexagons, so you can actually walk around inside. Almost immediately inside, there's a very short antechamber with maybe a single step down onto a stone floor. Though there's a lot of natural work here. You see a lot of magically packed earth, dense roots forming natural walls, etc. There are the classic 2 rows or niches for sarcophagi, which are of green granite and ironwood, decorated with opals and moonstones. So they're sarcophagi, so you don't need to worry about the Draugr sitting up.
Yeah, but if I hear the sarcophagus cracking noise...
Yes, if you hear the slidey pants noise, you'll know that there's a problem. But yeah, for now, it's just... I wanted to specify, it is very much like those Draugr hills in Skyrim, but they are explicitly stone sarcophagi.
They're all the ones in the coffins.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of it the spatial dimensions of being if we have Mortis in the front.
Have you ever been to a mausoleum?
All right, don't let me finish my point.
Well, he was asking you if you ever been to a mausoleum, because that might help you
that's for
illustrate.
spatial dimensions.
Okay, well, I think I have.
So the answer is no.
It's just been, I think, 10 years.
So you were saying, though, Axe.
I was just being if we have Mortis in the front, and it might be harder for someone to get past them. I'm just trying to figure out,
he's a big
should I even bother, trying to shoot at something at all if we get in these hallways or not, kind of thing.
Well, I mean, that's the classic problem of being a ranged attacker in a tight space in an actual dungeon-y type dungeon.
I'm just trying to figure out how to make that work.
There's certainly enough space you could lean around him to shoot at something. Maybe not if they were directly in front of him, but that's why you take the upgrade normally.
Yeah. So, we also don't know what else is beyond this hallway, so.
And it looks like this first hill is, we'll say for the sake of simplicity, it's one of the cross-shaped ones. So there's a big hallway. You can see a cross-shaped junction.
I will be behind Morty, by the way. That way the light can, he can see ahead a bit.
Yeah.
I'll just be
and one of you can fit up there with you. Is that going to be Leona? Sure. What's your backup melee weapon? Just a dagger?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, accurate one. It's fair enough.
I got something better.
And then 2 casters in back with the backlight.
Yep.
Go. Seems fair.
Porter will make a small gesture and a quick prayer to Dio to forgive our trespasses into this land.
There's a very slight breeze that rustles some of the vines, and you see that there is indeed on thresholds or door arches, there are little tiny holy sigils of Dio on the doors.
Mm-hmm.
I will eye them warily.
All right. I need to step away for a sec. I will pause the audio,
okay.
And then we'll be right back, and we'll begin dungeon crawling.
Yay!
Get out your hex maps.
Hey.
Yep, we're unpausing. By the way, Dallas, what did you want to ask earlier?
Oh, I forgot.
Okay.
I know that feeling.
It's important.
All right.
So,
You
no.
got it
No,
back?
I remember. Well, I should probably ask it on camera.
No, we're back. We're back. We're running.
Oh, we are? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to check the doorway to see if there's any signs of it have been opened recently.
Yeah, sure. Roll me a average perception check to look for signs, symbols.
Okay, average perception check. Got it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're engaging in active looking.
Behold!
This is gonna be fun later when you guys got to solve crimes. Oh, okay. He does it again. So you start poking around the entrance. You know, you're minding your own business. You're checking. There is a thin layer of dust on the ground. Rock dust and dirt mostly. Blown detritus. But and you don't really see at the threshold. You see some scuff marks of some little gobbly footprints. But you don't really see. It doesn't look like they went much farther in. But as
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me. God bless you.
Sorry.
As you you lean in, you start to push away all the vines with your shield. You're rattling around, clanking and banging.
Oh, the rattling buff.
And you're pretty tall, so you're just at head height for like the top of that sarcophagus of the first niche that you're in there, looking around, and there's just a little. As a giant rat leaps out of the darkness onto your face. Everybody, roll initiative.
Oh dear God!
As more rats come forth.
I'm assuming vigilance here.
Yes,
Yeah.
you were not expecting this.
I was not
I don't think any
expecting
of you were
rats.
expecting.
I was not expecting rats either.
Damn it.
Wait, are they rodents of unusual size?
They
There's
are
no
giant
rat.
rats. Yes.
Ah, feck!
Ironically,
So-
I get at least 3 greens because I have 3 willpower.
Good for you. The power of being Longu. I roll better at initiative. Looks like we got some rolls.
I have the most advantage.
Giant rat. They weren't really expecting you either.
You just fucking spooked all the rats into our faces.
Hey, there's another beautiful thing about this system that I love so much. We fixed hard points. You know what else we fixed?
Everything has oh god, it has
I did
initiative
that-
scores.
I
Oh
did that
god.
wrong, actually. Hold on. That's
Oh,
it should
okay.
be yellow, green, green, the other way around. But still, yeah. Enemies have vigilance now. Enemies can roll initiative.
Omega, look, it's your greatest dream. They can actually kick our ass. Oh shit!
Oh,
they
wow.
did.
Oh shit! That's
That'll be the one
one
that
axe.
jumped on Dallas's face. Damn.
Yeah, clearly.
They're ready to go. Okay,
Not
so
again! Not
Hey, look,
again!
it's like Saberlot again. I was
let's
somehow right
see
for some
that.
reason.
That's 2 from that guy, 1 from that guy, 1 from that guy, 2 advantage from that guy, and 2 success. Okay, so definitely an NPC block first, and then I think most of you go because like 3 of you rolled 2s, and then what's the
Not
other guy who got
me.
1 success? Okay, that was Dallas.
I think I will request to go first, as there is currently a rodent on my face.
Well, fun fact: the rodents go first.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean.
I'll take the
Yeah.
first PC slot.
Assuming
There are
we
two-
do not also get
Two
flanked by
groups of
rodents.
3 rats. Yeah. So the initial giant rat turn is very, very simple. They are engaged with the big man.
Ah!
They will attempt to bite him by aiming.
Okay.
Okay, so you do have brawl, and there are 3 of you, so you get to go. Yep. Grup. Papa.
Fantastic, how
I
many
assume
rats
you
are
have your
there?
shield out, right?
Yeah, I would have had
Okay.
shield out. I would not have my hammer drawn.
Okay. So that's 1 defense, and then they aim for a boost. Anything else I get on this? No, they don't have accurate little rat bites. Okay, pretty solid. That will be. That might not even hurt you. That'll be 4 damage, pierce 1. What's your soak?
My soak is. To go back to the top of my
so many
sheet.
goddamn blanks. Jesus.
5.
Yeah, you are not harmed. They're biting and biting, but they can't really get all the way through your armor.
Well, no, it's going into my flesh. It's just like, okay.
It's true. They're not biting any vital areas. They're just.
I see one of them go towards the stitching. I just whack it. No.
Yeah.
No touching.
Well, you do have 2. They did roll 2 threats, so you can choose
I gotta go find that in the book.
an
again.
effect. Yes, we need to find
Okay.
tables, and tables, y'all.
I can't scroll up to go find it. Let me just go.
God help
Got
you
it.
if we have to do a social conflict. That's an entirely separate set of tables.
Boy.
I think it's in the GeneSys.
Yeah, in the GeneSys book.
Let's go.
I'm already hunting, though I'm going to need to move what monitor this is on.
I think I actually have the social table one saved.
Someone got me.
'Cause that's the one where the traits and other stuff was, right?
Not quite, but there are
Oh, okay.
some that are like that. I'm looking for common encounters. Where actually is this? You think they would mark the table with an outline
Real.
marker?
There you go.
So
Page.
I'm looking at. So you could get a
104.
boost on your next check. You could take a free maneuver.
Oh, that's kind of small.
They could suffer a black die.
They're engaged with me, right?
Yep.
Okay, then I think I'll just take a boost to my next check.
Yeah, no. Hey, they're all over you. They're getting in there. Well, and guess what? It's PC slots, and
yeah, I'm gonna
I think
request
it does make sense for you to go.
because is everyone okay with that? I don't want to just assume.
Go.
I'll do a head count of all the mobs.
No, I'm going to use my 1 maneuver turn to enter defensive stance.
Okay.
Because that's good and makes them do less damage.
Usually you do it after the attack with her.
It doesn't matter.
Defensive stance is different than guarded stance.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
They really should name them farther apart.
So
they don't.
defensive stance, you have to take a talent for. It is not a move.
Yeah.
It's like guarded stance, but better, basically.
Yes. Now, you suffer 1 strain to do that, but...
Yeah. I will take it.
and
I'm actually going to... Okay, so for blast spells, can I just make it so it doesn't go behind me?
I don't think any of them are engaged with you. The main thing is they are engaged with you, so if you activate blast, you will blast yourself. I do not think there is a way normally to exclude yourself.
That's fine. I am going to blast.
It's playing Dragon Age on higher levels as a mage. I put the fireball on myself.
Basically,
high resistance. It's fine.
It's this. You see crystalline ice structures shoot up my body, and then much like a porcupine, I just go and try and perforate the little buggers.
So, arcane is normally attack is normally easy. You are picking close combat, so you can target somebody who's engaged with you.
Yes.
It's required, and that's +1. And then, are you going to also add blast?
I am going to do that.
Okay, that adds another one, so that'll be a hard arcane check. But you do have a boost on this.
Yes, I have a boost and not an awful score. Nope, that's not correct. I forgot the roll.
You gotta put a roll in there.
I'm gonna eventually get this.
Oh, didn't you get a second arcane?
Not yet. I'm literally speculating to take that as my next level up. Advantage.
Oh, well, you don't hit him, but you can pick the 2 advantage off the chart. Or is there advantage on the spellcasting chart, or is it just threats?
Just threats.
Ah. I see. Okay.
I guess it's because they give you...
you can work on that thing.
I guess.
And remember that you suffer the strain for casting after you resolve the check, so you cannot spend your 2 advantage to heal the future.
No, but I can recover the strain I got from entering defensive stance.
Yes, that's true.
So I'm going to do that. See, it did pay off.
You are refreshed and cooled, but the rats all let go of you the moment you start to get icy. So
I'm gonna get the hang of this magic stuff one day, and then you'll all be sorry. All right, I've drawn my hammer and my turn.
Yep. All right. Next PC slot.
So, how many groups are there? Is it 2 groups?
There, yes, 2 groups of 3 minions.
All right, can I go?
Engaged with that guy? Yeah. Mind if DPS goes?
I don't mind if the DPS goes.
Tank strong aggro. He really did face tank.
Yeah, we just gotta hope it's not ground tanking.
He's not floor tanking. Yeah.
No, I as an actual tank.
It's funny because he not only did he face tank metaphorically, but he did also literally face tank because just by being a big burly boy, the rats didn't do anything to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
No, I had my iron bark up.
They are probably. They crawled out of the walls. They're probably short range from the entrance.
Cool.
Because one of them is engaged with your man,
quick
your boy.
Draw a recurve bow. I'm just gonna shoot the other group.
Okay. I mean, does that still add prepare 1? What's the thing with
the bows don't have prepare. Only guns prepare.
Crossbows have prepare.
Recurve does something.
Let me see here.
Oh, recurve. No, recurve bow is as in I added the recurve mod.
Yes, I like that. I'm pretty sure that does something.
It makes it more unwieldy. It's unwieldy.
Okay, all right. It's the unwieldy that.
I have agility 3.
All right, so you're fine. All right, cool. Okay. So
Sorry.
I just wanted to double check. I'm trying to remember. That does something. No, it's like if you had a collapsing or clockwork bow, you'd have weird.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unprepared stuff. But okay, yeah. So no, yeah, you can quick draw and just shoot him.
Yeah.
Let's see. No, they're at short, so you would remove the light because Porter and Ryahn are still standing like right there with you. You guys haven't even gotten inside yet because
if it were still
Dallas
outside,
decided to poke the threshold and roll 2 threat and start the encounter early.
If he was loud enough, it spooked them when I looked inside. I didn't scare him.
You just gently moved away the vines to like actually look inside. He was like poking around, looking close at stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
To be fair, I found something important.
No defense, right?
Nope.
Okay.
They are merely actually. Wait, let me double check. Do they have no? They have 1 defense.
Acting into melee though, right?
No, he's shooting the other one. They do have 1
Oh,
defense.
okay.
Remember, interdimensional trigger discipline.
Well, I thought
know
both
what
of them
to
were already engaged.
No. There's the other group hasn't gone yet. Their one group started engaged because they literally jumped out of the wall at him. The other one's just kind of crawling and just like.
All right.
By the way, I should note, these, as we said earlier, these are technically giant rats. They are about the size of a house cat.
Okay. Should I probably? I should
rat.
probably aim for this actually.
If you've got a free maneuver, you can quick draw, so you can aim.
I'm gonna aim. Yeah.
They do have DNS. Still pretty good.
Let's see. That is 9 pierce 2.
Okay, so we apply soak once. That reduces that to 11. That is 2 dead rats. You just, quick draw and just. They're rats. You were bow fishing yesterday. This is no big deal.
Yeah. 1 advantage. Next boost to go to the next person.
Speaking of which, since you aimed, unless you really want to take 2 strain for no reason. It's not like you want to take cover from rats. That's not how rats work.
That's not how the rat works.
So we'll move on to whomstever does want to go next.
If I go next, guys?
Don't ask if you should go next. Just say go next or don't.
Okay.
We got some new people. They're not used to the system.
I know, but
Depends you have something in
like
mind.
if you have something you want to do, then go.
Yeah.
If you don't, then wait.
I'm gonna try out the dissonance talent.
The what?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, he's gonna dissonance the rats.
And I think they roll an average verse check, and I think this is gonna be 2 Y and 3 Y and two purples, to see if I could just
If your verse is 3, it would be yes.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah,
Triumph of success.
All right, that's pretty good. So dissonance does. So you can only do 1 wound to 1 guy.
But hey, I might as well just wound the guy about Because you said there were 2 groups of 3, right?
Yes, though one of those groups is now of 1.
Might as well wound that guy. So.
Right. If you want to, you can spend the. I think you can spend the triumph instead of the advantage to make him suffer a 2nd wound. That would remove the rat because it technically took 1 wound already, so that would be 2, and it would be done.
I'll do that.
All right, you suffer 1 additional. You suffer 1 strain, right? It's not a verse. It's not actually a spellcasting check, so you wouldn't suffer. You were the threat. I suffer 1 strain. You're not used to speed drawing your loot.
Yeah,
But you play a particularly sour, squeaky note, and the last rat just kind of
Rat dirge.
gives up the ghost.
Blood comes from his ears.
It explodes into mats.
No. Well, it does explode into mats. It just kind of. There's a little. It flops on the floor, gives a little sigh, and turns into 2 rat bones, a rat tail.
Everyone's a critic. Next.
I guess I will. Wait, actually,
Rat meat.
what's?
No, you said you're going.
No, I was gonna double check. Is it another PC slot?
Yeah. I think you've got 3 in a row.
Okay.
With 4 in
No,
a
you
row.
got 4 in a row. Yeah.
Okay. Double check.
You
Okay.
used, you used 3 of the 4. Yes.
I will indeed move for go. And
Well, that makes sense. Ryahn was the one who rolled the last slot. He is the slowest.
So I will move up into. Actually, can I move up to engage with the rats? The other rats?
Yeah. They're engaged with with your boy Mortis.
Yeah. So I will.
It's a little squishy in there, but you can get in there. You've got enough room.
I will cast my. Wait, what do I call it?
Earth Fist style.
Yes,
I believe
Earth
it's your
Fist
close
style.
combat one. Your
Yes.
CC.
Yes. and just get on in there. Now remember my extra green this time.
And you don't have to worry about defense because it's melee or range defense, not magic defense.
Yeah.
Magic is kind of bullshit.
Well, magic is kind of bullshit, you're right, but that's why it's like really low power if you buy expensive tools and take a lot of talent.
It's why it takes a lot.
It requires a lot of extra effort to be this good.
It's like playing mage builds in most games. It takes a lot to get there.
The main thing is just you can't shortcut your spells.
Also, the strength.
I am horrible at this game
hit us
today.
really hard.
You have rolled double failure every gosh darned time. I should double check how much GeneSys dice cost on Amazon. I might need to send Lucky some real dice for his birthday.
You can also use the dice roller app and see if that does any better.
True, you have a phone. You could get the free dice roller app and see if that is better.
But...
I may legitimately just send Lucky some dice, depending on how much it costs. They are because they are.
Depends if the shipping's too expensive because it's across the entire country.
Dice, but
yeah, but it depends where they ship from.
I will. Can I give these? Is it 2 to give these rats a black?
Yeah.
Then I will do so.
I should. Your main thing is, I would like to point out, despite their size, they are still zero. Again, you guys are probably more used to firing at more taller humanoid targets, possibly normally, or at least even like a wolf is still like. I think a wolf is still like Sil 0 because it's not as tall as a man, but it's not the same. And some creatures.
But they're like Sil 1.
But I will.
Maybe Sil 1. I don't know.
I'll give them a black then.
Yeah. I think a wolf is Sil 1.
Lucky. You're giving the ones that haven't acted a black, correct?
No, the ones that haven't acted are gone.
Yeah.
They're new.
I thought there were 3 groups.
No, there's
two groups of 3. 3 minion per group.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. My brain went 3 groups of 2.
No. That would be real. That'd be way too shitty. They'd be terrible.
They would be.
By the way, the EPG does actually say when calculating how strong a minion group is, they assume the average number of minions in a group is 3. So that's your start point.
That's nice to know.
All right. Okay. So yes, you give those guys a black. I have a good fluff explanation for why Porter has to hold back his strike so he doesn't absolutely demolish the sarcophagus.
Yes.
So your strike is not as close range and piercing, and the rats just kind of out of the way, but they have to skitter and scramble to get away from you.
Rat dodge.
And they're a little freaky deaky. All right. Well, since the last NPC slot is gone now, it is indeed Ryahn.
As Ryahn kind of looks at this big wall of flesh between him and the rats.
Yep. Nope.
I mean, I don't think I'm between you and the rats. The rats are on top of me.
No, they let go when you spellcast. They're kind of on the ground scuttling around. But there is your beef cleric and your tall tanky boy in the way.
Excuse you, I am Porq.
Yes, I was gonna make that joke too, but I couldn't articulate that.
You got to be pretty quick on the draw to catch up to Lucky.
No, I am the beefcake.
Yes, you can be beef.
You're dead beef.
I will cast.
So is most beef.
I was like, you eat live beef? Sorry.
I will cast my curse spell on the rats.
All right. Sounds good. Debuffs.
Rather than risk rolling a despair and hitting
blowing my head off.
Spell. Yeah.
Reenacting the "It's Alive" scene from Frankenstein.
Also, Aren, that's my trauma. I have to avoid those rats, otherwise it just happens. I'll somehow shoot.
There were so many times in Star Wars where Camo and Boots were like, "It's fine, it won't happen." Bang! I shot my boss in the back again.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm terribly worried about you being a ranged DPS because of all the times in the AP where you just shot someone.
Well, like I said, interdimensional triggers is what I've learned.
My luck, what it would be like 5 successes and then a despair, and that's it. And it's like, okay, there's 12 damage to the Mortis in the back.
That wouldn't kill
you
me,
accidentally blow up your
suck.
tank.
It would hurt.
I mean, he gets to, yeah, but anyway, here we go. All right.
Oh, that's a nice roll.
They're cursed.
All right, just regular curse, no spicy specials.
Nah, no spicy special.
Okay, well they remove a grin. That means top of the round, they're going. So
they suck. So
don't they have like 2 black and minus?
To once again bite Morty.
No, they just have 1 black and only.
Well, they lose an ability because they're cursed.
But
they are gonna actually no. You didn't challenge them.
No.
And they tried biting you, and they discovered you don't taste good. So they're gonna try and eat the other one instead. They
Oh
will
no, my
attempt
bacon!
they will attempt to nibble.
Is Porter at least in?
Yeah, he had to be
bulwark
engaged with you to
distance?
engage with
Okay.
them. So you can.
You
If
really
this
got it.
turns out horribly wrong, you can use bulwark
I can
to parry
tank this.
if you really need to. You can cover like a mouse. Okay, where am I looking? I'm trying to find my stats right.
I love our team
That's
comp,
all.
even though it's.
I mean,
Well, you've run into one of the issues with literally everybody's team comp in D&D. What do you do when the hallway is 2 squares wide?
stick a tank in it.
That's basically it. I mean, that's kind of what I did when I played a paladin. I'll go first.
Yeah, it works.
Listen,
I opened the Thunderwave trapdoor, guys. It's fine. You should hope there's not a Thunderwave trapdoor in here. Okay, so they are bronze 2.
I don't have my lightning resistance yet.
So they would be just yellow. They don't get an extra green.
and they get a black.
I did that.
Yes. And they get a setback from Porter's thing. They will aim because they don't have to move anywhere. And why the heck wouldn't I?
Why not?
And I think that's, it should just be ya papa suba.
Suppa.
Oh, actually, does Porter have any defense?
No.
Okay. Sounds about right.
I guess it's just a host.
They'll
curse
give
now.
themselves a boost on the next one.
If there's an
As Porter, well, not tiny, but smallish compared to other creatures you have fought. Rats attempt to bite your ankles, and you're just like, no, this is why you have boots. Stop it.
Yeah, they would have also had to deal higher than I think it's 5 damage right now. Oh no, it's 4 damage. Or they wouldn't do anything.
For me,
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Lucky and I would probably both tell you not to bother parrying if they only did like 1 wound to him, because it's not worth the strain cost to you. But if it was a serious blow, which to be fair, it could be. This is Pierce 1 vicious 1.
I do have a question for the general mechanics of parry. If I parry down to my soak level, does that just become a wash?
Yes.
Yes. I
Okay,
believe
so
parry
I would technically have only needed to parry if they did above 4 damage.
Yeah, I believe parry says you choose to activate parry before applying soak. You reduce the
No,
damage.
so technically I have a 9 soak threshold.
Yeah, but
it does cost you
Up
2
to your
strain to do
strain.
that every time.
That's true.
But yeah, no, that's welcome to parries.
parries are good.
It's very very good. But all right, well that's them. So
I will go again because I want to hit these damn rats.
Go
yeah.
ahead.
I'm next.
You're engaged. I have to put shooting.
True.
It's like I am.
The 2 melee guys should go first because the raised to the caster are just gonna have to stand around like holding their sword canes and knives, just be like, what can I do here?
Oh,
There you go.
There it is.
but I still got fucking. Well, that's only 4. That's only 4 damage though. It's a divine. I'm using a holy symbol, and that has no divine. That has no attack.
Ah, okay. You're using your holy symbol. Yeah, you have right. You don't have a staff yet. It's just a regular quarterstaff.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Well, it's the base damage is equal to your casting stat, so.
Oh yeah. Then that's 3.
Your
That's
willpower
7.
is 3, so that would be 7.
And,
Any extra spice on that, or just?
it's impact. It's just impact close and. Because I hit holy, it's holy, but that does none of those. I can't do anything with impact and fucking. I
No,
can't.
and rats
demon.
are not against your god.
They don't
It is-
worship
it is
the
not
rat god?
I mean, I think the archdemon that opposes Verna is Stolas, and he is the weird animal boy. Well, one of the weird animal boys.
I mean, these
Well,
are just,
these aren't evil rats.
These are these are not demonic rats.
No, these
hypothetically there may be demon rats that would count. These are not. These are normal run. I will not even make Leona or anybody roll dungeoneering. These are common and garden
rats.
giant rats.
They're just big.
They're common dungeon rat.
I think I have more dungeoneering than Leona, I think.
It depends if you doubled up or not, but you might have. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the magic rules because I need to find that table because something funny is going to happen again.
Am I gonna become the golden pork again?
Oh boy.
That would be funny. That would be twice in one day. What am I looking for?
Lucky, you at least haven't rolled yet. You at least haven't rolled terribly into killing a guy yet.
I mean, I've missed several times.
He's whiffed several.
Yeah, no, he's had a rough morning.
It's a rough lunch, actually.
Porter is not having the best day. Okay, customizing rules. No, alternate rules. Magic. Table. 3.
I'm annoyed. That,
I think the thing that makes sense because it is close quarters. It's more powerful. The target another character is also targeted. So you also punch Mortis for 7 base damage.
So 2.
Yeah, he would take 2 wounds. I don't think you can parry.
No, just
I don't know if you can parry magic, actually.
Yeah, it's a melee combat check. You have to parry.
right. I can eventually parry ranged, but
Yeah.
So attack spells are combat checks.
Yes, but I believe parry specifically.
No, he took close.
It's not. Doesn't make it a melee combat check. It just allows it to hit it and engage.
Okay.
So you would suffer 2 wounds after soak.
Gotcha.
Bonk. You were hit with a rock in your torso area. But you do 7 to some rats. That's going to squish at least 1 rat.
The rats are casting magic.
Earth rats.
Yeah, they have 2 soak.
These rats are demon priests.
they're earthbending rats. Okay, so
Primal rats.
it is
crap!
7,
The rats have learned magic. We're doomed.
Yeah, so you eliminate one. You scratch 1 rat from the group and wound another one.
That means we use your organs for magic.
All right. Anyway,
I need my organs.
Any other maneuvers from you, Porter?
Me? No.
All right, you're good. I believe that Mortis
Ryahn,
said
would
he
you
wanted
like
to-
to-
I would like to go because
right, go first, you
I'm currently in the melee.
Yeah.
I will cast the ultimate spell, Wackus Bunkus.
Actually,
ultimate
just use what
spell.
you're good at.
Hammer.
El, come on!
Oh, come on!
Oh, do remember, Dallas, when rolling this check, these creatures have 1 defense, so you add a setback die, a black die, which is S. Don't get confused.
That's fine.
I know, it's one of
Actually, hold
D1's
on,
several
I
foibles.
might try something. You should read what this does. No, I'm not that lucky. Yeah, I'm gonna cast my hammer.
Yeah. Clank.
Yeah, this is just
Also
an average
pretty-
check, right?
Yeah, melee is always average. Okay.
Man,
all right.
we are on that threat train, y'all.
Technically, that is how the dice are supposed to work.
Holy God, I rolled a lot of threat.
Yeah, but also you rolled a lot of success. So what's your damage on your hammer?
It's brawl plus my weapon damage,
Brawn
right?
plus 4, yeah, or plus whatever your weapons is. I don't know if it's plus 4.
So 8.
Okay.
Oh no, 7.
All right, and then we add the 4 from your successes to
So
that.
11.
So 11.
Yeah, they have 2 soak and they have 3 wounds each, and the one of them has 2 wounds from Porter's thing. So yeah, you just scree. Got some little rat tails and some little rat bones and some little.
After the rats jumped off of my face, I'm like, wait a minute, I can see them now.
And then for your 3 threats.
Oh!
I mean, it's significant advantage in the ongoing encounter, but I still think I like it. In your backswing, Mr. Iron Hammer, there's a ceiling in here, BT dubs.
God damn it.
So in your backswing, you clunk the arch of this hollow hill behind you, and there is a big stone-shattering crack above you.
Oh. I look up. I run forward.
Oh, you run in. Okay. All right. He goes in.
I guess I have to go after him.
All right.
I thought we were just going to move the block out of the way, but fuck.
All right. Okay. So Porter and the tank go inside. You guys standing at the outside. Do you wish to attempt to go through the arch before it collapses?
I don't want to do this. This is really stupid.
Then don't.
Okay. Fine. You don't want to. Wizards. Spellcasters.
Nothing mentioned, nothing gained. Nothing gained. Yoink!
All right. Roll me an average coordination check. That's based on agility. To tumble through the doorway.
Oh boy, that's good.
You wish to change your mind?
Nope. I'm committing.
He's committed.
God.
Whee!
It's based on my agility. Just two greens
Yeah,
and
just,
two purples.
if you don't have any coordination, it's just 2 greens, 2 purples.
Right.
Nope, it was goo, not purple. Too goo.
You cannot roll the great old one.
God damn it, me fast fingering this.
Don't worry.
Oh, that's even worse.
Okay. You take a wound as your face. You bonk your face on a rock.
Nerd it.
And actually, I think because you also straight up failed. You don't make it through the hole. Just a big piece of rock erupts in front of you, and you just bonk your face into it. My face. It did not work. So now you guys are separated by a pile of loose dirt and heavy quarried rocks. Luckily, Porter had his lantern already lit, so you guys aren't in the inside. Guys are not in the dark.
All right, boys, let's move the rocks.
Huh.
Are you okay? I want to ask you: are you sure you guys want to do that? That's a resilience check to do heavy lifting.
Okay, look.
How?
There are two. Remember, hill number 2 has another door. I told you this earlier.
Oh, I thought they were separate things, not they were connected. Okay.
Well, how would you? If there's only 2 doors, how would you check all the hills? There's 5 hills, 2 doors.
Oh, okay.
Well, Porter will hold up his lantern to the cave and looks pretty. It's like, well then, we could take some time to clear this out, but
outside, by the way, I suspect that Leona at least probably hears. You can possibly very muffledly hear Porter speaking.
Ryahn
on the
goes
other
over
side.
and kind of taps his staff against one of the solid pieces of stone to see if he gets a reply.
It's like Porter will
hear clunk, clunk.
Porter will be like, "Oi, everyone, all right out there?" You know, get a good yell in there.
One tap.
I don't know if that means yes or no.
I don't know either, but isn't it usually 1 means yes, 2 means no?
Yeah, it's usually 1 for yes, 2 for no.
Mortis at least has to have some. He's an arcane caster.
You guys hear about just one sort of muffled lute strum from Nanashi.
Porter will keep trying to yell. He doesn't know if he can actually hear them, but he'll be like, me and Morty are gonna head deeper in. It's like, I don't know what you lot want to do, but you could always check it out. Check out the other bits.
Yeah, I think there's another. Why am I muffling myself?
That's probably how they hear it.
I think there's another entrance.
All right, boys, I'll take point.
Not exactly my finest work, back there, but
Anyway, but before we move on, it's all like, hold on there, big man. I seem to have winged you a bit.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
Okay.
Hang on.
Yes,
But Porter will actually cast his heal.
Porter
spell.
is not a soft woo anime healer.
No.
That's fair.
It's like, no, I'm gonna make sure you're still alive, asshole.
Porter is the if you stand in the mechanic, you die.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
I do believe Porter went to the Nightingale School of healing.
I'll say this: I'm the one raid member that's usually supposed to stand in the mechanic.
True.
Let's see.
You do,
Here, bro.
Depends on what game
you
you're
do
playing.
tank. You just accidentally tanked your other caster.
Don't stand in the tank buster.
Let's see here. So,
I'm being tank busted.
let me see here.
See, yeah, that's the different philosophy I think in games I've played. It's like Final Fantasy is like the tank is supposed to stand out of the fire. A lot of other games is if the tank doesn't get in the fire, the rest of the raid takes the damage and they wipe.
I forget. Does heal also base off my casting stat, or is it starts from 1? I mean, it will start from successes.
I believe it's success.
Magicals.
It effectively becomes a medicine check.
That makes
Let me
sense.
See heal. Using healing. Okay, that's not the action. That's the freaking normal way. Okay. Upon success, the heals 1 wound per uncancelled success and 1 strain per uncancelled advantage.
All right. Well, that's 3 heal. That's 3 wounds and 2 strain for you.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm
Oh,
up
shit.
to full.
I actually need to roll my discipline check for post combat real quick.
Oh yeah, and its counter's over. If you guys have any strain, you can roll cooler discipline to recover strain.
No, I just still have a wound.
I mean, I have 1 strain, so meh.
All right. Cool.
Yay! No more strain.
It's real cool.
Yeah, cool. Cool or discipline, your choice. And it's willpower or presence if you have none of those.
Oh, presence. Then
Yeah, cool is based on presence.
Yep.
I forgot. I keep forgetting that I have 3 will. Fuck.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting.
If you don't have presence.
Oh well, I got all
Reroll. Add green. That's ass green, you fool.
Well, Nanashi and
I roll the best result. GG.
Yeah.
it sounds like they're fine in there, so hopefully they can find their way to the other exit. We
Yeah.
should try and meet them part way.
I assume double
I've got
success.
there.
Well,
right. Oh boy, I've got a. Like, would this be an appropriate time to say I've got a bad feeling about this?
Don't jinx it, but fair enough.
I mean, the rats clearly broke the ceiling.
Right.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion, but
Anyway, you guys can't have this conversation. There's a rat fall between you.
all right.
Right.
That's like,
Storm,
but
Renju.
So
I'll take point.
the in the crypt team, Porter holds up his holy symbol, the horn circle, and there's a brief, sparkle of emerald light.
No, I'm up to full. I now have my full 19 wound threshold and 14 strain threshold, I think.
You are terrifying, Chungus.
how do you have 14 strain?
I've had to, because of how the trees are built, I've had to take toughness twice.
Yeah, that's...
I'm talking about your strain. That's only +1 per level.
Well, it's plus his willpower, and how much does a construct start?
Oh, no, sorry, 12 strain. I have
Okay,
12
that
strain.
makes more
It's
sense.
10 plus willpower.
Sorry.
Okay. Still.
Guess we're heading to the second entrance there, and
Leona,
Yeah.
are you okay taking point?
I said I would, so let's just go.
All right.
All right.
I did not
Go
hear you.
drawn.
All right. Luckily, you still have Aren's utility spell. He did not have to actually. Ryahn didn't have to actually really concentrate to make that curse last, so we didn't drop the light bulb yet. All right. So you guys are in the first barrow. You guys kind of probably walk down the rest of the junction. In the center, there's a little roundabout area because, like I said, it's a cross junction.
Mm-hmm.
You can see down one of the routes. You can see further, in the vagueness of Porter's lantern, that it looks like it continues on to access the second hill.
Mm-hmm.
In the center, there is a, small votive shrine. I think you'd call it. There's a little statuette of Dio.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little offering bowl. The ceiling in this room is raised slightly to form a dome that is set with more moonstones.
Mm-hmm.
They're either in the forms of constellations or heraldry of elvish families.
Mm-hmm.
You guys do pass, because you're inside, in some of the alcoves at regular intervals. There are actually little crystalline devices set into the walls at regular points.
Oh.
They are called helistons. They are a kind of arcane lantern.
Oh.
But basically, the mechanic is here, if you're at engaged range during an encounter, it counts. So you got to touch them. If you have 1 rank in a magic skill and make an average no rules check, you can remember the basic pass phrases to activate them.
Oh, okay.
So if you wanted to light lamps as you walk by, you could attempt to do so.
I will.
Check
Sure.
where you're
I will try. I will try and light the lamps.
All right.
Because I have 2 in divine and I do have 2 in rules.
Yep.
What was the difficulty of the check?
Average, no rules.
All right. Oh.
Melach.
Nope, you've done it again.
I am shit.
I'm now just
You
annoyed.
do not
that I-
recall the charm. You're thinking to yourself, man, boy, you really should study more Elvish.
Listen, he can speak it. He can't read it.
Makes sense.
No, dude, that I don't usually have that problem, but there's plenty of languages. So it's reading it's one thing, speaking it is fucking impossible. So I assume the opposite is
There's
true.
4 different words in Elvish it could be, but you have absolutely no idea which one it is.
Well, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Life goes on. I heal 2 strain.
Okay. Also, while
You're
you're
thinking about
futzing
elves.
around, you do find some rat nests that are now abandoned. Inside.
I thought we were gonna get attacked again. I was just like, oh.
No. You've cleared the encounter that's in there. If you want to look in them,
I will.
you find 5 GP, a couple of empty glass flasks, and a couple pouches of healing herbs that it looks like the rats have scarpered off with.
This fine herb.
Can you hold these herbs?
Yeah, sure.
Here, take the gold too.
I will put it in a separate from my own GP pouch, please.
It's fine. Yeah, you can cross check.
Listen, once we get back to town and I can actually make something so I can better hear, I will hold all the herb.
That's fine. I have an empty back. I have a mostly empty backpack. I'm fine.
Do you care about?
Actually, it has a giant frozen fish in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. Do you care about the glass flasks? Or are you cool?
I kind of do. Like, alchemy's not my thing, but I'm gonna, I like collecting stuff.
Spoiler, alchemy is probably, because I know y'all were talking about crafting earlier, alchemy is probably a route I'm considering going down.
Well, let's grab them anyway.
Nice. They are normal flasks.
I mean, more than one person can study the same thing.
Yeah.
That's it, because there are different routes for alchemy, and let's face it, I'm mainly going to be using mine for wine.
It is a basic flask, so it's a glass flask that holds about 10 ounces of liquid.
Cool.
Swag.
Listen, we can fill it with oil, and we can throw it at things, then we can set that thing on fire.
Just hit me that we've technically just defaced a burial ground already.
I haven't defaced.
Yes, no. The man rolled some threats.
No, that was the rats.
We at least clean it up anyway later.
No, the rats broke it.
I was right next to you.
Technically, it's more secure.
You guys are too far away to have this conversation.
Yeah, so I assume after Porter pokes around, he can't remember the password, but he does find some coin on the ground.
Yep.
Ooh, shiny coin. You guys are gonna head towards the way that looks like it leads into a different barrow.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
We will come back to you. Team 2, with Leona in the lead. Bow drawn?
Yes.
Okay.
Should I roll your perception?
I don't want to be a dick, but I'm pretty sure there's. I don't know how much damage we're going to be able to do as a party, but as a party, we're just not going to die.
We'll see what happens. Yeah, when you got healer and tank, you're just going to be like, I heal, I boop.
So we're going to be talking heavy.
Basically.
I mean, with your buffs last time, that is kind of how it works. Cry for me.
All right, so
you are looking around, though. Sure, you can make me an average perception check. You notice that Barrow 2 has very, very heavy amounts of rock dust, sand, and mud scraped along the floors. There's thick piles of roots with small mushrooms. Do note there's some vague footprints. You can't really tell what they are. But as you're walking along, you just walk by rows and rows. More sarcophagi, more reliefs in the elven style. Fairly light reliefs, but still, depictions of various images of lots of trees and forests and stuff. Any of you who have studied any elven architecture, it's a pretty common style for them to adorn even the inside of their buildings with images of the outside because they're so connected to the terrain. If these were presumably vanilla or chocolate Elps, that would make sense then for lots of forests and wildflowers and stuff.
Interesting.
So, at the center, though, you guys fairly soonish, because you're not really slowing down for anything other than Leona is taking a decent chance to look around. You do find also another altar of Dio in the center. There's a little offering bowl. There are 2 bundles of incense, and also a stack of 4 elven-made candles. These function exactly like torches if anybody wanted to stock up.
I'm good.
Yeah. And there's a couple sticks of incense. I don't know if anybody wants to say anything special at the altar.
I'll go ahead and light one of the candles at the altar and give a short prayer to Dio.
Oh ho! Roll me a single blue die.
An advantage.
Well, if you got any left, you heal a strain.
Okay.
You feel strangely at peace doing this. And in the you're in another. This is also another cross junction, so kind of you see from the side that was number 1, you can see the distant bobbling of Porter's lantern coming towards you, and you can hear clank, 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 clank.
Kind of
The man gets a black die on stealth checks. He's clanky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, did we notice like the magic lantern, like the wall lights?
Oh yeah, you would have also noticed them and passed by them. I just don't
wait,
know
Omega. I don't think I get a black die on stealth check yet.
Oh, okay. What armor?
I don't have heavy armor yet.
Okay. All right.
I
Okay.
just have
So
leather.
you're just
I just have
naturally
no
not
dice.
a stealthy boy.
Yeah, my agility is 1.
Yeah. Okay. So you're not clanky, but you're.
Yeah.
He's a big boy and he doesn't know how to be quiet.
How do you soak 5 then? I guess you have 4 prawn mod.
No, he has 3 brawn, 1 natural soak, and then probably a 1 or 2 armor.
Leather armor is 1.
Leather armor's
so.
+1, and then as a
Right,
construct, he
right,
gets 3
construct,
+1
yeah.
soak.
Right. Yeah, he's gonna be crazy. Yeah.
He's a tanky boy.
He's a tanky boy.
I am. By the way,
So-
I have decided on the accent.
You had one last time.
You've had several accents. It's fine. Anyway,
He's got
you
he's
guys,
got like 3 throats in there.
3 no, other team. I was gonna say the 3 guys at the altar. You know, you see Porter's lantern. Porter and Mortis, as you guys start to head towards the next barrow, you kind of pass over a more slightly more fancy arch as you enter a new complex. You can tell you're under a different hill because the patterns kind of repeat. But you can see, the slight, electric white glow of Ryahn's staff ahead of you, and also maybe even the slight light of the lit incense stick. You can maybe smell the incense on the air. Something somber.
Friends, you've made it in here.
Well, that was
He's
easy.
going full send on the accent for now.
Yes.
Last time you're doing a paladin voice, but hey.
He has done several different
Problem
accents.
is,
It's
when
fine.
don't do distinct accent, I keep accidentally slipping into British because of Porter. So,
Contagious accents. All right, yeah. So, hello, you rejoined.
I feel like coming from icy snowland, accent is appropriate.
All right,
Very much so.
are you lot all right? Runs any trouble?
No,
no.
just some shrines.
We only
Good.
got
Bit
to
of a
the
red
shrine
mark in the
when we
middle
were
of
able
Nanashi's
to-
face.
No one was ever there to create. Sorry. The desecrated. There it was. None of you all are desecrating any of the graves now, are you?
No.
No, probably fix
no.
that cave in.
Leona, you did say there were footprints towards the beginning of the entrance, right?
Yeah, but they were kind of faded. So they have a direction. Probably in the other
But
burrows.
it is possible that someone else came in here at some point.
Well, there's only one
That's
way to go from here.
By the way, there is a second bundle of incense.
What?
Oh, it that like now she's
Ryahn
like,
only,
well,
Ryahn only lit one.
Actually,
Also, by the way, Porter, there's some candles. Do you care about candles? No, you're good. You have a lantern.
I have a lantern, and we're in the mid-quest, so I don't necessarily maybe on the way out I'll pay respects.
I
But-
feel like I want to do an apology prayer for desecrating the burrows, but I,
I mean,
don't
you
know.
can still do that prayer.
We can still do
You
that,
don't
but
necessarily need to light the incense.
we can do that on the way out.
All right.
Listen, Theo's an understanding sort. As long as you're not trying to run off with everyone's treasure, they'll forgive a little bit of mischief. We'll just make our apologies on the way out.
Yes.
Okay.
So long as none.
You started to lose it a little there, buddy.
take the
I now that you are all together, you found the party. I assume you're gonna assemble the formation we discussed previously.
Yes.
right
Yeah.
into engineering formation.
All right. So Thumpy Boy goes first. And
I'm
you're
assuming I do not have. I don't have to say this when I'm not in character.
correct.
Good.
I am assuming that I don't have to roll dungeoneering to know that rats being in the barrows is fairly normal.
No, I believe you guys have rolled some checks before and would know that it was technically open air before, so It is usually pretty natural for mobs that like to burrow to make nests in spaces that are open to the air. And you did find some rat nests.
Rats are not a cause,
No.
and rats don't kidnap people generally.
No. Not giant rats, anyway.
My best guess is that it's maybe just one of the spirits that are maybe a trap for burrows usually.
That
We'll figure it out when we get down there. Let's keep exploring.
Righty.
Yep.
You go forward into barrow number 3. This one is both a little bit more beat up, but also a little bit more illuminated as Porter's lamplight, falls ahead of you. You notice that some of the spots in the natural walls, in between the niches and other areas, the walls are actually studded with looks like ores for reddish or greenish semi-precious gems.
I'm gonna look to see if there's any writing.
There's probably some very artistic-y, like, Elp writing on some of the niches to let you know who's buried where, but they're just proper nouns. They don't mean anything to you.
Okay, so there's no one, like...
No, there's no, like, verily the 4th king of the 5th province was buried here after he was shanked. No, it's
this
just
is the
like...
city where Elrond dwells. None of that?
Here's where Dave the elf dwells. Here is where Bob the elf dwells.
Those semi-precious ores, are they cut, or are they just natural and just kind of sticking out of the wall?
It's the raw ore. You can just see the gemstones glittering in them, kind of adding to the ambiance. Even without rolling perception, also there would be some iron ore in there as well, so there's a little bit of a metal-y glint. Even without needing to actively roll perception, all of you can notice there is, once again, even more rock dust kind of covering everything finally, and there's also like some cobwebs and other stuff in here. Any sort of certification you want to do?
Yeah, I'm going to be checking to see any sense of disturbance.
All right. If you are actively checking, that is once again perception. Roll the average perception.
Maybe you should update your marked.
I mean, you could do it too. There's literally nothing
or you
stopping
could assist.
Yeah.
I am considering this wealth.
No.
All right, then. Good.
No, you take a strain. You bonk your head on a not so tall door frame.
Okay. I'm not rolling either today.
Well, hey, lucky it's not just you.
All right.
We're all babies. We can't do shit.
Fuck it. I will make an attempt then.
Alrighty. Perceive.
Eventually, we'll be.
One of us should be good at this. Damn it.
Eventually. Like, I'm sorry. I failed my skill check. I can't do anything.
Okay, this works.
Okay, I got it.
Alrighty. So you guys not really break formation, but spread out a little. This one is actually barrow number 3 actually has kind of a hexagonal kind of design to it with a cross in the middle, so you can like walk around the outside. And Porter, you're like you said, you're considering the wealth. You're kind of poking around, and you notice in like a little like alcove area, where there may or may not have been like a little votive shrine or offering or illumination niche. You do find some signs of some outside tampering. There are 2 empty pairs of boots, slightly singed, sitting next to an ore vein with gems. There's a pair of rusted pickaxes. They count as damage twice if you're tracking. And an empty oil lantern here.
Oh no.
Well, you do also spot a couple little glowing green grubs or worms, which you recall are edible. Or a little mushy raw. Probably want to cook them.
Grubs, huh?
Yeah, little glowy green guys. Actually, I just realized Dallas failed with threat. So, Mortis, I would like you to roll me a hard vigilance check with 3 dice.
Oh.
Okay.
What's happening?
He's good at this.
Singed boots. Oh.
Retread?
Nope.
You gotta say roll.
Look, I'm getting used to it.
It's fine.
I've never used the dice roller before.
Technically, you can also include it in brackets, but he's weird.
Threat
I
with
see.
Triumph.
All right. Yeah.
Ouch.
Okay, so Mortis just kind of stood a little away from you, Porter. Just as you lean down and say, "Singed boots," Mortis takes a step forward. There is a slight arcane boom.
God damn it!
Kaboom! Mortis, you hear. You suffer 5 strain and are disoriented for the foreseeable future. Actually, no, it's 7 strain because you rolled threats. Yeah.
Okay.
Bypassing soak, kind of, or does that not mark?
Yeah, it is reduced by soak, so you only take 2, I think. It's meant to be. It's kind of a stun damage effect, but yes, there is a brief
so I only take
whip
2
of light, and then there is a loud concussive force as some kind of warding glyph basically detonates.
Ow.
All right. Wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault.
No, that was me.
I thought it wouldn't be a pressure. I thought it'd be if you tried to take the gems, but I guess it's hand in hand.
I don't know what I did to piss off the wall, but the wall has decided to attack me.
I think that was the floor.
Same difference.
You can't see the ward anymore. It's gone. It's activated.
I have been humiliated and embarrassed.
Could be worse.
It's like, how you feeling there, big guy?
Not that bad.
It's like, how many fingers am I holding up? He holds up 2 fingers.
2.5.
2 twice.
Actually, can I use medicine to remove conditions like that, or
medicine you cannot? I do think you can.
Well, healing I can, but if it's not something serious, I am loath to immediately go because that is 2 strain for me every time I cast.
Yeah, we gotta get some pipeweed for that.
I do got pipeweed, but you listen. I like to chill when I'm smoking my pipeweed.
You don't want to tactically smoke pipeweed.
The strain doesn't matter. It's just the disorient.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking if I can clear it without.
No, and not with normal medicine. Okay. You cannot remove status effects.
Could I clear it with a potion?
If you had a remedy.
Okay, no, I don't have that.
You need a status potion, yeah.
There is a remedy, a panacea kind of remove any negative status effect type potion, but you got to have those.
All right, loud flash bangs aside. Looks like here we had a couple miners here, probably trying to get some of the natural wealth left under here.
You know what?
Does Porter just hold up the boots?
Yeah. I don't know why there's necessarily singed, but there's no feet in them, so maybe they were just taken off?
I assume that not all of the wards are quite so, how you say,
lighted flashbangy?
Yeah, I assume there's one that involves more fire.
Well, it couldn't have been that bad, like I said. Well, actually, I'll look in the booth. Is there, like burnt flesh or anything around it?
I think there's burnt flesh in there, per se. There's a lot of dust in there, though.
Dust, huh? These boots have been here a while, too. Look at the
the pickaxes are at damaged at 2 steps, so they're, really rusty and rickety. You would need some kind of restoration YouTube channel to repair them.
Regardless of the interesting... Okay. Regardless of the interesting nature of this discovery, I don't think it has much to do with our current case. This has been there for quite some time, so I doubt it is one of the missing village members.
Fair enough. I'll toss the boots back. Toss the boots back down.
But just to double check, would it count as an offense to the Scion if we ever took the ore?
Well,
I mean,
Porter makes a.
What's your ranks and no rules, 2?
2, yeah.
Well, I mean, just not that you're, brilliant at logic puzzles, but it's not necessarily against the Scion, but it sure seems like the Elps objective.
Yeah, that's what Porter's going to say. It's like, technically, the natural ores and gems, that's not, part of the dead business. But there is, and he kind of gesticulates to the whole thing, part of the whole Barrows.
Also, they may have traps that are very loud and hurty. And no offense to you, you are a very small woman and would likely be blown off feet.
She's not very small, but she is smaller than you.
Look, everyone to me is. I call Porter very small. She is very small.
No,
Porter
excuse
is
you.
small.
I am
Porter-
small. I am not very small to you. How dare
Yeah, no,
you?
Porter is small. Others very small.
I am Brawn 3.
Mortis gets his
Like,
from Ryahn.
We essentially like flatline. Don't screw with the Elps. They are nasty.
Is like Mortis like 8 feet tall?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
like
the other's
7 or 8,
like 6 foot something. So yeah.
Can I check the wall where the trap came from? See if there's any like signs of it or what?
Sure. Go ahead and
caused
make
it?
me a. This would technically be make me, because I know your spellcasting is arcane. Make me a hard arcane check.
Okay.
Can I try to assist?
Yeah, it does just call for a magic check, so you can take a boost die on that probably,
Okay.
because you're not using the same skill.
Porter will not be assisting because he is trying to explain the intricacies of dead rights and how Verna's wealth is all the treasure underneath the earth.
I look a success for once.
Yeah.
All right. One
Successful
success, one
advantage, we're fine.
advantage.
All right.
Hey!
Yeah. So, you guys put your head together, and this appears to be it's a fairly basic arcane ward, but it was some kind of line probably etched in like aetherite dust or something that when a person with magical juju like a soul or life force or something touched it, they got slightly exploded. Basically like a concussive blast trap. As Porter said, a flash and a bang. It was intended to do stun damage, but there's nothing saying somebody who could make these wards couldn't, lair wall of fire, lightning bolts, acid fog, whatever. You guys should probably be a little more aware if you're gonna poke in some of these corners.
Yeah, I will. Mortis, come over here for a second.
Okay.
And I'm going to, since he's in the front, I'm going to kind of point out what to like look for.
Yeah.
Like to try and spot like the aetherite dust or the runes or whatever
Yes.
that are on the wall beforehand.
Yeah.
Just so he has a little bit of benefit going on.
I would like
you-
everyone to remind you that I do believe that everyone gets. Does everyone get sense? No, it's divine, primal, and verse. Okay, so actually
No,
no.
Arcane doesn't.
Arcane
Nope.
doesn't get sense. But
We don't know. We can't see shit.
but interesting. Then it's all like, well, if it's just looking for magical effects, I can do that. We're under the ground, and Ivana blesses me with many things. So
It is the reasoning, by the way, is it's noted in the spell description. Sense is like it's not like your run of the mill. It can detect magic, but it's not like the normal detect magic spell like in D&D. You're like attuning yourself to subtleties, which arcane magic is not really good at. That's more like I'm gonna build a complex math problem to make things happen. So
It's more like
the kind of like
activate radar.
yeah, the kind of like gentle, touchy-feely magic is not usually how arcane is supposed to work.
Nope.
No.
But let's see here. It starts at average. It's basic as short, which is basically the range of my lantern, so that'd actually be a good line.
Yep.
So let's not get rid of that. Sure. Well, no. I've been doing a horrible rolls. I'm not gonna add anything fancy. So it's like, give me a second here. Porter, makes a few gestures and mutters a few words of prayer. He doesn't do this usually because that's what his morning prayer is for. He usually asks for all his permission super early and just rolls on the day. But that's for his quick cast list. Anything other than that, he has to take a moment.
Also, it never hurts to just be like, "Hey, so what's been going on today?"
I could dial them. I could dial. Actually, well, I could
You
dial.
could try a commune.
But I don't think there's any pressing need.
Yeah, I don't.
No,
Commune is you. The way predict works, because commune is a predict extra, is you ask me questions and I don't know. Okay, you're pretty alright.
3 success.
Is it just like?
Is it concentration? Yes, it's concentration. So
Yeah.
let me take 2 strain.
And I'll ask you your choice: 2 strain or 1 wound for the 1 threat.
I'll take a wound.
Okay. It's a little taxing. You're in a holy place of Dio. Your energies are not quite in alignment. You are under the earth, which helps, but also it's like you literally pass 2 little altars to Dio, and you've seen like little protective markings of like Dio and Yuana at like the thresholds and stuff. So it's a little weird.
A little weird. Porter, kind of, makes a noise, wipes away a little blood from his nose, be like, all right.
His eyes glow slightly green in the dark.
Mm-hmm. And I will be maintaining this.
All right, so you are you sense all sources of magic within short range.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably so. You can. We basically won't make any more checks for the wards because as long as you can maintain that effect, because you will just be like, oh, ward there, don't step on that.
Yep, I will maintain my space, but behind Morty.
All right.
Oh, wingy.
So you enter Barrow number 4. Now, in here, you notice immediately there are large cobwebs, and there are even piles of webbing on the floor. Some of it even runs, like, the cobwebs stretch across the entire passage.
I'll draw my shield.
Okay.
Yeah, now she's got his loot out because he's just like, oh, I know what's coming.
Put your shit away.
I mean,
as Leona has, like, not drawn because that's tiring, but probably has her bow out and an arrow knocked this entire time.
Horny woman.
I take offense to this.
Excuse me.
You have horns. Why offense?
Contacts Mort.
I call her
call you
dragon.
dead man?
Yeah, I mean, I am. That is what I am.
Morty, call her dragon girl. That's what I do.
Dragon lady.
There we go.
The shield is the size of almost you. It's very hard to carry on arm all time.
It's heavy. We
It
just
is
talked
big
about it
shield.
Is it really 6 feet tall?
Oh, also, Omega, I always forget because I have fucking the holy symbol. I am just gonna have detect evil on it. I'm not expecting anything to show up, but just in case.
Fair enough.
I mean, if it's a large kite shield, which I'm expecting, that's what Omega is going for with large shield. That is like 4 or 5 feet tall.
Yes, it is. I mean, you have failed to miss the part where Leona, being a dragon lady, she is tall. She is like 6 foot. But it's still
Other than both the casters and probably Porter's height.
The problem is Archer Rogue. I immediately go, that is short person.
No. Leona is Longu are a little taller normally, and also, she's not trying to be the squat one. She's the athletic one.
That's fair.
Your casters are kind of skinny, and one of them is like permanently stuck right at the cusp of adulthood.
You're like 5 feet.
He will always be a cartoon teenager who is somehow a head shorter than every adult. Don't ask me how it works.
Regardless, I may be swole as shit, but
I feel like someone's suddenly talking about me, but I don't know who.
I may be swole, but it is still
it's
hard
me,
to carry
the voice of God.
Shield,
literally
all around.
Which one this time?
Yes.
You're receiving a collect call from the Void Dragon. No.
Hang up phone.
That's an off-mic meme from earlier. Okay, anyway, Barrow number 4.
Hi, Void Dragon! Nice to see you!
Moving on.
Why do I fucking sound like... Sorry.
There's biggest webs. Are you just gonna dogpile in there?
I'm going to actually... Okay, Omega, so for magic, for augmenting...
Can you augment with Arcane?
You can't augment with Arcane.
God damn, what can we fucking do? Where's the spell cheat sheet again?
If you want, I can give you an augment, but again, if I'm gonna make...
No.
Arcana does alteration, attack, barrier, compel, conjure, curse, dispel.
Honestly, it might be more barrier. Well, hold on. Can I... Where's the spell cheat sheet?
What are you aiming to do?
I'm trying to cast basically like a layer of fire on my shield. To just have it out in front of me.
I think it could probably be just utility. You're just trying to do something narrative. You're not really trying to futz with it. Utility is your, hey, I want to do something like weird and cool with magic.
Okay, then it'd be utility.
You can make me an easy arcane check to try and just like...
Yeah. I wish blue flames to sprout from my shield.
Yeah, so you can kind of get in there and and Fushi a little bit. All right.
Just flat arcane easy?
Yeah. You're basically trying to replicate the effect of just using a torch without using a torch, so. You get some steam kind of rise, but you can't get it. You're trying to cause fire. You're not good at that. You
Eventually,
Am I even a fucking caster at this point?
Are
I
you?
don't think I've succeeded on a spell yet.
I mean, you're a half
Yes, you have. It's just you don't have an implement, so your base damage is bad. You hit people like twice with spells. It's just they didn't do a lot.
Oi, big man, you trying to steam clean your shield there or something?
No, it's fine. I was throwing... Yeah, I did. I take out a torch.
All right. So you're gonna light a torch and like burn the spider webs as you go through.
Oh yeah,
classy style.
I am burning hella spider webs.
So you guys can see the kind of the spider webs go up ahead in front of you.
Oh, both spiders. Both spiders.
So any like other particular moves? You know, you have your detect magic obviously up, but any like mundane searching, any trying to figure out where these cobwebs are coming from, anything like that, or are we just gonna scooch along through?
I should probably do some searching, I guess, as he like makes some room for me.
I'm too busy being vigilant for about spiders, basically.
Roll that average perception again.
There we go.
Nice, positive and
Good.
positive.
Finally,
you find loot.
Yay!
Exciting.
Hey.
In some burned up cobwebs, you actually, something catches your eye and you peel them back. You discover one set of elven scale mail.
Oh wow!
Where the scales are made of glittering gray-green leaves, which are as hard as iron. That is a value of 827, by the way. This is what I was talking about, how the modifiers cut both ways. So if you want to offload that, that could be worth some stuff.
Isn't that also like light mail?
Yes, it is quite light. I made sure the elven thing actually worked out there. So
okay, I have a question, Omega. Could I modify that to fit me?
Yeah, we can work on it a little.
Okay.
It's there's not meant to be a lot of.
I was gonna go for either scale mail or the Longu thing anyway.
Yeah. Also, like under this set of scale mail, you also find a bottle of fine liquor, Elven Moonglow. It's worth 25 GP.
Oh, sick!
And a couple of loaded oil flasks.
I'll carry the oil. I'll give the liquor to Renju.
I assume I should put the scale mail in my pack right now because I can't exactly modify it in a cave.
I mean,
mechanically, you just put it on and it just fits to you, I think. But maybe not.
I mean, mechanically, but also, Axe is the one that found it. You shouldn't just be like, "This is mine now."
I mean, I don't gotta.
Well, I mean, it gives a -2 to stealth, I think.
No,
it's Elven, so
it's
it
0.
Actually.
It's 0 now.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay. It weighs only 3, I think, because it weighs 1 less.
Yeah.
So it would actually be no way if you wear it.
Well, I mean, we can. I don't know if you guys want to divvy out the loot mid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more just because of encumbrance that I can't carry.
Well, I'm just gonna put it in my backpack.
Yeah, just carry that.
That's fine. I think he is your pack mule for now because
I can carry the oil
unlike
flasks.
the rest of you, he lost gear because he doesn't need it.
Yeah, I'll give the wide to Renju because he might at least carry that.
Whomst?
He's like, hello, Elven.
Renju.
He's like,
what's surname?
up?
Right, sorry. I don't necessarily recognize all your full names. Out of character, you should say Nanashi or Card, so I know who you're
Fair
talking
enough.
about.
Understood.
All right, yeah. Yes, fine Elven Moonglow.
Oh, this he's like, huh? Like Moonglow. Definitely gotta look into this later. Packs it.
For oil flasks, that's
It's whatever it says on oil flask on the list.
Okay, I just gotta go find that. There it is.
Don't put all of those away immediately.
Is the 3 of them right?
2.
Okay, 2.
A couple of oil flasks of oil. And oil flask is E0.
Cool.
They're oily. They're flasky. You can also technically use them for cooking if you really want to.
I probably would taste awful.
Oil's oil.
I mean, it could be a vegetable-based oil.
That's true.
There is, you do use alchemical oils in certain kinds of cooking, and because, remember, video game rules. It's
Oh, no, I understand. I just hate the taste of oil.
Fair enough.
Person.
Listen. We get some. Actually, if we take that fish, I can make a pretty nice bread and deep fry it.
I might work.
Sounds like a nice meal. Let's keep going. I'll just.
Pork style fish and chips.
Well, for that we need
Well,
potatoes.
Yeah, we need some potatoes for that first, my big dude.
Oh my god.
Shall we press on if there's nothing else
Yes.
to be found in here?
Let's get out of this webbed up blessed hole. Yeah, like he was about to say something, and he's like, "Nope, wait, don't say that." Because
Bad
this is
idea.
totally a blessed hole.
All right. So, you enter Barrow number 5. So you guys are, just keeping your order. I presume once you leave this one, because by the way, this one appears slightly clearer than normal. There's more of the little offering altars. I presume Mortis probably douses his torch.
Mm-hmm. If we're out of the spider place, yes.
Yes. Smart move, by the way. That dodged the encounter with the giant spiders.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Oh, really? The
'Cause
torch?
if you had not burned them, you would have had a chance to get stuck in the webs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They only attack if they had an advantage. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
that's how spiders work.
That's like
I'm used
Listen,
to when
they're
you burn
giant
the
spiders, but they're not gonna let. There's a lot of you guys.
They're not like intelligent demon spiders.
I guess how I took it is when you burn the spider webs, they fall down and have to attack you because there's no more
No.
web.
No.
No, I mean all spiders are. Not all. Actually, most spiders are ambush predators.
Yeah. They also mostly have really shitty vision and sense prey by them making movements in the web.
Usually it's things get stuck in the web and tug on them.
Yeah.
And then also there's fire. They're like, no, get the bell
Yeah,
away from me.
also, most insects don't like fire, except for fucking weird ones.
they're bad.
Most creatures don't like fires. Anyway, here we are. Barrow number 5. So you guys are walking down. There's little altars. You douse the torch, and you hear kind of a
knock.
Oh,
kind
boy.
of knocking sound. It gets a little closer to you. Knock, knock, knock,
What
knock.
direction?
He's just in the hallway in front of you.
Hmm.
Any particular action or attitude about the knocking?
I will draw my shield.
Okay.
I know it's like, can we like, I'm gonna squint into the darkness and see if I can see what's making the noise.
Sure, you can roll a average perception, I think.
I'm assisted. So,
Alright,
edible.
Hi.
also peers with you.
It's
I should
Heisenberg.
try to do my own check, but
It's like, oi, Nanashi, do you see something down there? And we roll.
Give me it's just like, hold up.
Oh,
Oh yeah. You see a vague, jaunty shadow in the darkness approaching you, knocking on the walls as it goes, and eventually into your lamplight comes a wee little man.
oh boy.
Looks like a hunched, shriveled little old man, but he has with a big, wrinkly head, big, long white beard that goes down below his toes, big bat-like ears and beady little eyes of pure black, and he's like, "Oh, it's been ages." Knock, knock,
Hey,
knock, knock.
sorry for coming unannounced. Name's Nanashi. What can I call you, sir?
Oh, aren't you a polite lad? I'm a knocker. Tommy knocker, if you must.
Tommy.
You guys can roll either average either way.
Dungeoneering?
Knowledge, engineering, or rules, because that would be remembering history about these kinds of things.
I will attempt rules.
I went with engineering.
I will
and
also
not
attempt rules.
I will attempt engineering.
rolling.
We'll need to type roll correctly first.
Right.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
now she knows some stuff. But you might not know all the things. Okay.
I got a success with
Leona,
advantage.
you're like, this is not a yokai.
Ryan remembers when he read the book.
Yes. Porter, you vaguely understand knockers. You don't really remember what all they do because you're not from a mining clan. You remember that they're some kind of generally benevolent type of earth fairy.
Oh, okay.
Which does technically fall under the followers, the spirits that follow Verna, her servitors. So you know your homies, but you don't really remember like what his deal is.
I know we cool.
Those of you who roll if you succeed, remember the general vibes. Though these guys are earth fairies. They're kind of like wild spirit of nature, represent natural places. And you guys will notice that he has like big hands, that are kind of disproportionate to his hunched little old man body with long fingers that are kind of caked in mud and dirt. He's wearing only a dirty little robe and a conical red hat. He's a little gnome man. But their main thing is they will knock on the sides of tunnels to lead miners to materials or to warn them of upcoming collapse. If they are properly, respected and paid. And those of you who succeed with advantage, so not Nanashi, he's forgotten this part completely. You also remember that if you're rude to them, they can be rude back to you. They might, blow out your lamps and make you misplace your tools.
They are very fey.
So he's like, he's like, oh, aren't you polite? Tips his little conical hat to you.
Well, if I'm being perfectly honest, we weren't here because some people in town went missing, and we were asked to take a look around. We saw some gobs outside a little camp. Figured we'd look around here to see if they had set up shop here, and just ran into you.
Oh no, there's no gobs around here. People going missing now, though. Stroke beard. It's quite peculiar. You might, there's a good way to not get lost around these parts, and that's to know your lad, and then to guide you around. You don't want to be going through no tunnels or digging no holes without your good pal Tommy Knocker, now would you? Oh, it's been so long since anybody's come by. Oh, you wouldn't happen to have any, He makes the universal drinky, smoky gesture.
Well,
The tiny Earthman wishes to extort you for booze or smokes.
I mean, well, as it so happens, Porter will pull out a pack of pipe weed. I've been meaning to take a break here, and I'd be delighted if you were to join me for a smoke.
You're a kind one, big lad.
So, Porter is going to just...
Hand goes under beard, pipe comes out of beard.
Mm-hmm. I have a question. Is a single dose of pipe weed only good for, a single, person's worth use thing, or can it be shared?
Double check the description of the weed of
it's one
pipes.
encumbrance per, right? I mean, I would assume.
No, it's
one use.
No, it's
zero.
Aromatic herb when best use in downtime. Smoked in a pipe. If your strain is gonna, when you smoke it, you heal one strain. Yeah, so no, it's one man's dose usually.
Oh, that's fine. So I will, pull out a dose of pipe weed, and I'll pass it to the good knocker, and then I will pack my own pipe.
He does a little weird trick where he flicks one of his little dark muddy nails against his sideburns, and it makes a little spark for his pipe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Oh, you've got some good shit here, lad. It's been so good since I've had a proper smoke. Yeah, we Elp lads, they've been gone a long time now. But I will warn you, there's a little bit of a bumping and a moaning in the big hill in the center. He points down a side hallway into the sixth barrow, the big one at the center you guys observed from outside. So you want to be watching out for that now. But yes, you're a good lad.
Oh, we appreciate.
Let me give you a little. He reaches over and just kind of on Porter's noggin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to roll.
Always be nice to see Leafy.
A. Porter. While you are within extreme range of the knocker, you upgrade your perception and vigilance checks once.
Oh, sick.
So as long as you're in the
there
Barrows.
you go. You're a good lad. Why don't y'all be on your way now? Be careful in me hole now.
Do you mind if I ask one question, sir?
Oh, not at all, lad.
About how long ago did the commotion in the big hill start?
Oh, now, we don't be keeping much track of days and nights down underground, lad. It was, not the longest time ago, but not the shortest time. It'd be well after the Elps be sleeping under the stone, that's for sure. But after that, oh, I don't know, lad. It's quite
Thank
dark
you
down
for
here.
answering how you can.
Of course. Well, you've been nothing but polite, sharing your pipe weed. Asking me proper polite questions now. Yes. Let me show you a little something we've got scrolled away down here. Just kind of shuffles off into a corner. And
Moves
he come
over.
back with he has a bundle of spare torches. So Mortis, you can refresh the one you used up.
Okay.
It's not technically used all the way up, but you did light it.
I mean,
so
I
it's,
will
like,
thank
partially
him kindly
degraded.
for it.
He has a set of
But,
elven-made wood carving tools. This is artisan tools for wood carving, if anybody wants those.
I do,
and there
but
is
I don't have
a-
the space. Why? God damn it.
Nashi will hold on to them for Porter, like for what he gets.
Do you only have like 10E or something?
I'm carrying.
He's carrying extra supplies,
I know.
which did come in handy.
I just haven't done the mental math.
Don't trust my math axe.
Also, speaking of Nanashi, there is a well-made elven lyre.
Oh,
It's
sick.
not quite the lute you're used to, but there is a little lyre here. It is a musical instrument if you wish to recover this cultural artifact.
He's like,
Oh, it's a
yeah,
cultural. Cultural artifact.
Nashi sees that, and he's like, oh, Mr. Knockers, I couldn't take this off your hands, but it'd be rude to refuse a gift. So thank you very much.
There's no one down here to play, lad. Never had any talent for it myself. He holds up his, big, long, bony fingers. Your old pal Tommy Knocker's good at digging through rock and stone now. But, you'll be on your way. And if you find those Elps who built this hole, you tell them old Tommy's been down here quite a while making sure things are all right, They could check in once in a while.
I'll be sure to pass along the word, sir.
All right.
I'll write that down in my codex.
Okay.
Nashi is immediately writing that down in his codex.
Yeah.
I'm probably
just
this
glad-
is also the first time I think she's ever seen something like this. So.
I'm just glad it wasn't me.
In terms of game mechanics, most yokai species would be a kind of fae, but in Longu they are more like a lot of Japanese yokai. They are more weird or animalistic, whereas a lot of the Western continent fairies are like Mr. Knocker here, which are vaguely humanoid but kind of weird and disproportionate.
Yeah.
All right, so
Just
thou
make sure
shalt
not to bring up the cave-in thing because maybe he'll deal with that
proceed-
later.
you'll proceed into the
I
big hill,
will
I assume.
probably deal with that later.
Yeah.
All right, so this one is bigger and more open. There, obviously, it was larger from the outside, so it actually goes up with a slightly more vaulted ceiling. There are, instead of 2 niches, the walls in here are again in a hexagonal pattern, and they are 7 rows high.
Well, now.
So there are quite a lot of sarcophagi. There is actually a little islet in the top of the roof, which is letting in, you've probably been in here, you're slow rolling. It's maybe like 2 or 3 hours in the afternoon. So the afternoon sun is kind of gently going off some kind of reflective light down into here. So the native concealment is down to 1. You almost don't need your lantern in this room. It's kind of like lit by ambiance. In kind of like rows guiding you to a center object we will discuss in a minute, there are 6 statues or stands of figures carven of what look like elp knights. You know, glittering mail swords, that kind of thing. And in the center of them, there is a, you know, kind of at the end of this row, there is a graven statue of whitest marble, with a sword laid across its lap, kind of set there. And there is a little elvish plaque with moon silver lettering into the base of this statue.
What does it say?
Can I see what it says?
Yeah. The signature appears to have eroded off with time, but it reads, and I will copy and paste this as well, but it reads, dedicated to the warriors of Verdant Heath, 80 archers and 6 knights, held firm against an army of wickedness, witches and worms by the horde. With hearts of ironwood and bows of yew, they now sleep under bough of stone, where they shall not wake anew. I presume for the guys who can't speak Elvish, Ryahn is saying this out loud.
Yeah, I'll relay it, and I'll also be writing it down in my codex.
Okay. As you finish reading, there is a sudden gust of cold wind and a howling noise as a blue-green wraithish shape rises out of the area of the statue, howling at you. It is now initiative.
Fucking.
Not surprised.
There is a ghost.
Here we go. Yeah. Dude, this guy's kind of coming.
Look, I'm just glad that we didn't have to fight the Tommyknocker.
Not like what? Like, not like don't like.
Nice.
Yeah, like don't be a dick to Faye.
Well, no, like a lot of
also you were able to
legends.
pay him. He would have offered a tussle to pass if you could not pay, but you had
Gotcha.
you had smokes and booze, so that is actually traditional, by the way. Is you would leave little you know, food and drink and stuff out for and cigarettes out for Tommy.
Oh no, I'm well aware of this particular famous.
Actually, wait. This is vigilance, right?
Probably.
I should probably
listen. I think I was talking about it earlier. You can never go wrong with giving your Fae pals alcohol.
Roll me good bones. I rolled okay.
Can I argue to use Cruel since we knew that there was some sort of disturbance in here already?
Sure, if you were expecting it.
Nope.
You sound like you're expecting it.
I do well.
We're all over the place, y'all.
Let's see.
I'm really good at fucking rolling advantage.
That's right. So.
Not rolling train.
Oh, so's card.
Okay. Well, you know.
I somehow got 3 success.
Still counts. Well, yeah, you got 1 on every die. So that's.
Well, yeah, because you have a prison stat.
No, it's willpower actually.
Yeah, he rolled vigilance. He was not expecting anything.
Oh Jesus, you have fucking 3 willpower.
Yeah, Longu start with 3 willpower.
Oh.
I also only have 1 present, so it's
Dallas,
why I need to...
most races start with 2s and everything.
Ah, okay.
You picked the right, yeah. You didn't read the other races.
I have.
You read some,
Look,
but...
I do character concepts before I do mechanics.
Yeah, but willpower is Longu's good stat. If it was presence, she would be bad at that because that's their bad stat, which is.
It's
1.
why I need to get points in cool first.
So I think we have at least 1 slot in front, and then no. So it's PC, NPC, PC. So yes, you are in the room of Elp, and there is a spooky wraith.
I would like to initiate combat.
Oh, actually, by the way, to start the encounter, I'd like you all to make me a hard fear check.
All right.
Crap. What's that against?
Discipline, I believe.
Oh, okay, I have that.
Actually,
Okay, I've got that.
Longu get to come with that.
Oh no, I don't. But it's willpower, right?
Fear. Yeah, so making a fear check.
Are you serious?
What the fuck? I have 3 success, 5 threat. What the fuck?
You guys are all weird. Crazy stuff's happening. Okay.
Holy crap, Lucky.
Yes, make a discipline check. We call it a fear check. This is a weird night.
Back.
Ooh. Wow, you are all scared.
I can't get combat.
I am scared of nothing.
Okay.
I bet I have a massive strain damage.
Okay. Well, there's some pretty simple rules for threat. I think we'll do this for all the people who succeeded with threat you get the effect which is called Adrenaline Rush. You add a boost to your next check, but you suffer 3 strain. Ah!
Okay.
Spooky Ghost!
Okay. All right. I'll take the 3
let's
strain.
see.
Nope, I'm at 5 strain.
Out 1.
Okay.
3.
I was like, how?
I said.
By the way, does this set off my detect evil?
No, actually.
Interesting.
This does not appear to... Actually, let me double-check the reading. If it's blanket on some stuff, it might. Spoilers, this enemy may have the undead trait, but I need to double-check what the phrasing on...
I mean, if it's blanket on undead, then it's just going to be going a wing you when it's pointing to me at all times.
Oh, evil force, including demon... Yeah, so, This does give you a vague sense in your sense star because you were maintaining.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is not normal and natural. It is a actual ghost. It is not like a spirit doing a prank.
Or 3 kids in a suit.
Yes, it is not. It is not 3 dwarfs in a sheet.
Old man Harrison.
So
Actually,
let me see. What's that?
Plus, I know you want to go first, but.
Okay, well,
but
we gotta check about our fear checks.
I just really need to go before it goes.
No. Got something to help with that, though, so... Like,
Okay,
unless
we'll go
fear's
with this.
completely fucked me over, then...
I mean... So, for... Nanashi and Porter, you both just get the result we call aversion. You are unnerved and distracted, so you're disoriented for the rest of the encounter.
Very well then.
Well,
just a black.
Yeah.
Just a black.
Can
we spin advantage as we wish?
If you want to heal some strain, yeah.
I will heal 4 strain.
There's no special results on the fear chart for that, so yeah. I was just double checking that.
All right, cool.
There are ideas for succeeding with advantage, and ideas for succeeding with threat, and with failing with threat, and a lot of threat. But that not the like failure with advantage is not really covered by this chart. Thanks, guys.
Okay, it's unfortunate because Lucky seems to be very good at doing that.
Yeah.
Card, you have an idea of a thing to do.
No, essentially, what I'm gonna do first, because I actually don't check this on the musical instrument. It lets me add an additional target without boosting the difficulty.
Yes.
It's going to so I can do this on both.
Well, no, you have. Don't you? I thought you have to spend advantage on your check.
No. The first time you add additional target, it adds 1.
Oh, okay.
So you get to pick 2 targets, and then you can keep spending advantage to keep adding targets.
I believe.
So it's going to be on Porter
I believe you need to read what additional target says, because that's not how I read it, at least.
Well, let me look.
Well, I guess it depends on what spell we're doing.
I'm going to be casting a haste.
Okay, so that is augment.
Where are my spell cards?
That's. I'm fighting the outline. Because everything's left oriented. Should I get some right oriented stuff? Alternate rules, magic.
Yeah, no, it's it says it. Additional target. The spell affects 1 additional target within range of the spell. In addition, after casting a spell, you may spend advantage to affect 1 additional target within range of the spell. It may trigger multiple times. Spending advantage each time. I guess it's only 1. Is it only 1 advantage?
I think it depends on the spell. On augment, it's 1.
Yeah.
So you would get the first one free.
Yeah.
I've actually been doing that wrong in other games then. Okay.
Listen, sometimes it's not clear.
Yeah.
As I said with the 1 advantage thing, I do believe there are other spells where like the additional target, extra targets is like 2 advantage. It's weird.
I don't know.
Yeah, this will give you. Yeah, this will give you guys each an additional maneuver that like starting out. So.
And it's, I presume, Mort, but
yes,
Mort and Porter.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's Porter the other target. Okay.
And
right.
so it's
augment
it's S for the black, right?
Yes.
Okay,
so
then.
Augment is average. Why the heck is augment average but barriers?
Oh, feck me!
Why was it hard?
Because he added haste.
Okay.
Yes.
And it's average. I just said that part, Axe. It's very weird. I don't know why augment is average, but barrier is easy. But I did not write the rules, and presumably.
I understand why haste would be.
Well, haste. That's why he added. It was hard because he added another +1 because of haste.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know. I don't know why barrier starts at easy.
I think because barrier, it can like ramp up and get better the more success.
Well, if I'm looking at it, barrier has a lot more +2s than augments, though. Augment does.
Yeah, I guess that's it. The only things you can get for +1 are additional target and range on barrier. To actually do anything cool, it's all 2.
Because augment base gives you a free green. Barrier lets you reduce the damage per 2 success.
Yeah, it scales. Okay.
So I think it.
I guess they wanted to start at softball so you can actually scale, but then if you want to do anything fancy.
Yeah.
All right.
I've always hated more than not failing a check. It's more just rolling blanks on dice.
Well, that's a personal peeve of yours. Okay. I'm in the magic rules. Where's that threat chart? Okay, so
don't worry. Once we get like fat XP and start, buffing things up, things will get.
Don't
better.
worry, you'll get some good XP.
We'll get them there. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do the normal 1 threat. You can choose whether you suffer 2 strain or 1 wound, because you're trying to summon the music in a spooky dark tomb, and you really don't feel the music in your soul right now.
Of all the times for me to get stage fright, you know
Literally.
By the way, does even if the spell fails, do you still take the 2 strain for casting?
Yes.
Oh no.
So no, I'm
gonna
give myself it. I'm gonna suffer some wounds because it's just like
suffer a wound.
I have a question.
Yeah. What's up?
Yes.
This is gonna sound weird. Is undeath dispellable?
No.
Okay.
No. There are items and magics that can restore someone who has recently died. Once you're dead, you can tell this ghost don't got body.
So this looks like a natural.
It's a soul.
This looks like a natural rising, rather.
No, it's unnatural.
That would require you to roll. Actually, probably a no rules check. See if you understand how this necromancy shit works.
Can I try and do that?
Yeah, sure. You can make an average check.
Is this a free action?
Yeah. You can. You're trying to see if you know something.
Because I want to see if I can. Because if this is
technically
a thing
skill check should be an action, but it's a knowledge check, so I don't really care.
Yeah, and it is a knowledge check, and that's an average check.
Yeah.
Okay. Succeed with threat. That seems to be all I do in this game.
Well, like I did say, that is technically how the dice are supposed to be weighted.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So, yeah. You're not really an expert in this type of undeath. You have encountered and been subject to experiments and read about raising corpses that are no longer ensouled, basically.
Yeah.
Forcing dead objects to move around. This definitely seems to be more like a spirit that has stayed tethered to this world and is, not able to properly pass on into the afterlife to go to the underworld. But with your threat, don't have complete information. You're not really sure the cult and the necromancer was involved, and you didn't really fuck around with that kind of stuff. You're not really sure if that's like somebody trapped this soul here. This soul is voluntarily trapped here. It's just
it's just weird
kind of a stuff.
The time frame we have is this stuff. This stuff started happening within the last couple of days, correct?
No. Month.
Oh, month.
That's still pretty new, but
even still, this is not.
But yes, there is probably something you would want to investigate deeper into a cause here, but you can't do that right now because spooky ghost is about to eat.
Okay, let's get this started.
Nanashi, did you want to take any additional maneuvers with your turn? Because you just
that's it for me. It's just he tries to play. He's like just sour chords. Like damn it.
This will be a bit of a rough turn, but I gotta do this.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go up to engage.
Yep, you move to engage.
And then I can spend 2 strain for an additional action maneuver.
Additional
correct?
maneuver, yes.
I will do so to use the challenge maneuver.
Avant, ghost.
Yeah. Spirit, your quarrel is with me.
It's kind of like vaguely elf-like features turn to you.
Sorry, I'll speak in a language you can understand. Flower, flower, tree, flower, flower, flower.
I hope you really didn't say that, because I'm gonna be offended for them.
I will. No, I will say that.
I would just be like, what the fuck?
The wraith extends you a single ghostly middle finger.
I was like, I'm with the ghost on that one, mate.
And then
He's
I
trying to
will,
be challenging, so.
Probably would kill you for
Hold your
that.
mouth shut next time.
I will cast Wackus Bunkus.
Okay.
Akami
So
would
you
eat your
draw
head for that.
hammer and clank him.
That's Okami can deal with
Okay,
it.
so this will be an average check, but they have 3 defense. So add 3 black dice.
Huh.
Not all
that's-
encounters are created equally.
They are not.
I forgot to do roll again.
Again.
Type roll
I
dice.
can't.
I just started
My
using this.
patron is Verna, but I bet I can. Yeah, I can fluff something.
I fail colossally.
Jesus.
It's just
Jesus!
failure, but
Fail in
something
a
else.
flashy way. I mean, I think I know what happens. Hey, guess what? It's partially intangible. You try to swing your hammer through its body, and you just kind of you don't hit it right, and you just kind of. Not to say that it is not technically hittable. It's just it does have a special trait that may apply if you try to bonk it physically. So this is a very easy miss to fluff.
I might not
You
be
do have
doing
2
that.
advantages, so you could heal that 2 strain you took.
I'm going to heal 2 of the strain I took.
Yeah.
I'm also going to drop my hammer.
Okay, that's free.
Oh.
With your triumph, though, you can upgrade your own next skill check once, or upgrade a ally of your choice. You can't just throw it around willy nilly.
Hey,
Could I take
caster
it to the-
shooting.
No.
No, caster shooting McBoom Boom. Shooting McBoom Boom harder. By the way, that's Ryahn.
My
Yes.
name is Ryahn Mortis.
Sorry, I don't actually. Mortis
feel
would not
like
actually say
we,
that.
we really need to get Dallas needs to keep up the accent because it makes him in character more.
Sorry,
Oh.
Ryahn. Use magic. Physical does nothing. The physically does nothing.
Okay, you get an upgrade to your next check, Ryan.
All right.
But I believe it gets to go because that was 2 PC slots.
No, I do need to stay in accent because it makes me stay in character.
I think somewhere in here. You guys rolled a lot of dice because you rolled initiative and then fear back to back. I should have thought of this a little better.
Yeah,
Where the heck
it
is
was
my?
PC at
It's
PPC.
PC, and PC.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Ghost goes now.
Okay, it's going to bad touch the man because I mean it's challenged. So
Oh boy.
all right, we're gonna roll.
Well, it gets a boost out of this.
1 yellow, 2 green, 2
At least
purples,
chunky.
1 setback for your defense.
Oh, I don't have defense.
No, you've your shield up.
Oh right.
Yeah, it's 1 defense.
But
And
it
does get a
gets
boost die though because it is challenged.
Mhm.
It is slightly annoyed at you.
I mean that's what I taunt.
No, I don't want to spend my only story point because you guys haven't spent any story
I
points.
was thinking about. I'm probably gonna start
so,
spending them, honestly.
I'll hold on
Can
to
we
that
get
one
those
for now.
back?
I'm
I forgot.
Yeah, they
we get-
reset every session.
I'm
God
gonna
damn it.
I'm gonna be real. I forgot about them.
I just remembered
Sockets.
that earlier. So.
Yeah, it's spooky ghost hand just reaches through your shield, but it doesn't appear to be able to see through your shield, so you just kind of like duck out of the way.
Little does
As
it
it
know, I am also
ghostfully
a spooky
flails at you.
undead thing.
It ghostfully flails at you.
I'll be going next.
Makes sense.
Don't touch! Don't touch!
I'll
No
probably take
touchy!
last.
Porter grabs his holy symbol and calls out, "Spirit, Submundo calls. Let Verna guide you down to where you belong." And I'm at short, right?
Yes.
Yes. I will not be using my Earth. I will not be using Earth Spear. Instead, I will just use generic Holy Light.
The sun's there's even like a sunlight for the top.
Yeah, there's a little sun lamp.
Listen,
You cast Holy Smite.
Now, keep in mind, you're doing a combat check into a
It's
not a
fine.
ranged combat check, but it is
It's
a
not
combat
like
check
I have
that
any
occurs at
aversion
range.
to Holy or anything.
No, you are not. Technically, the mechanical version of your trait is construct, not undead, but you are fluffed as being
Yes.
partially undeadified.
You
by
might
the
get-
flesh golem.
I was like, Morty, you might feel some tingles here.
It's fine.
Like you do gotta upgrade once, buddy,
Yep.
because you're firing into a melee.
I am. I will also spend a story point.
Yep. Okay. You've got 5 of those, so well, not 4, but because
it doesn't do
the pool is equal to 1 for each PC.
Let's see here. I will just be adding Holy because I can add that for free. I don't even know if it does anything, but it's free. And it's only, since it's short, I do believe attacks start at
easy.
Is there anything I want to add to this? Let me check real quick. Attack. I could do Empower, but I'll bump it up to hard. Do I trust myself?
Tonight.
As an alternative, consider I think it's Deadly is the one that just gives you a crit rating. That's only +1.
Yeah, let's do Deadly. Okay,
Tonight's been a rough night for dice.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're fine. Now you're fine. I think one of the most dangerous checks we've had in the game tonight. You're like, nah, we're cool. Okay. So yeah, what's your base damage again? 3?
So yeah, 3. So it'd be 4, and I have a crit rating of 2. So guess what?
You're gonna inflict a critical injury. Roll it.
I will roll that.
Also, because this does have the undead trait, I will allow Holy to proc. So that's actually 5 damage.
Sick.
Oh, it's an extra damage. Cool.
Yeah.
Yes, Holy is against creatures of certain badness. So I think most things with the undead trait.
Does it add any visitors to it or no?
No, it just every success counts as +2 damage instead of +1.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll ask you later.
Oh shit! I gained a vicious equal to my ranks and knowledge. That's vicious 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So you roll crit at +20. No, Deadly's great.
Let's see. Is it all 1? I believe it's all 1. So...
Yeah, it should be.
Damn it!
Nope, you got to type crit roll as well.
I think it's a space.
Isn't it poly or never mind crit? I forgot.
Is it?
Yeah, it is a crit.
We have it on a table.
Yeah, I forgot.
Is
Is
it just?
Table.
Is it?
It should be crit roll
Space.
I am. Is it? Crit? Omega, you do it for me. I am.
Oh my god! I feel like I'm infecting you.
Just after the word, just put a space and then the plus.
Because I am brain dead.
Right. It's not that easy, X.
Jesus.
Lucky, could you roll the poly?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you can successfully roll a poly 1d100.
Yes, I can do that.
This actually matters. All right, 48 is
agility.
Oh. Yeah, that
that's
actually
good.
matters.
Mm-hmm.
That's very good.
Yeah. No. The afternoon sunlight takes on a sudden verdant emerald glow as it reflects off Porter's holy symbol and just blasts this gooey blue-green ghost. And like it seems diminished somehow after this strike. Like its ectoplasmic essence seems smaller.
It's seeping back into the earth.
Yes, as it lets out a horrible type shriek.
But that was only my action.
Yep. Now it is challenged, so it takes 2 setback dice to fuckle you. So
yeah, so I think and I think I want to leave it. So I have my quarter stuff. I'll put it into a defensive into a guarded stance.
All right,
excuse me, and that'll be it for my turn.
Okay.
Right.
Doobly doo. Next PC do. All right, that guy.
Ryahn will. I will spend a story point as well to get 2 upgrades to my roll.
Rad.
I will be doing my lightning attack, and I will be turning on auto fire.
Okay. Increase the difficulty by 1.
I would like to remind you, you are upgrading your difficulty to a red. Actually.
Oh yeah, we know.
Yeah. Okay.
Now I will say this: he doesn't have to activate auto fire if he somehow blasts the boy.
It hasn't killed me yet.
Actually, I think he can activate if he has the advantage for it. I think he can activate auto fire to actually hit the target in that case.
That'd actually be pretty cool.
Because the despair redirects 1 hit of the attack to an ally.
Yeah, and I believe the ghost has a higher difficulty that hit it than if I was trying to attack Mortis. So.
Yes. Though, fun fact, this doesn't have any adversary rating. It just has 3 melee and 3 range defense.
That's red and...
Jesus.
It's like saying
you figured out the move.
X in the corner do nothing.
And,
well, not
as
that,
I
but
cast the spell,
it's
I will invoke Dio and to judge the spirit properly and see to that they find rest.
okay.
Well, it's a hit, but not enough advantages to trigger auto fire. God damn it.
It's not, right, it has
This
to be
is why
two,
we need
yeah.
implements and skill dice. God. Trust me, I
Did
know, brother.
you get your boost dice?
Yep.
Yeah, he did all his
Okay.
upgrades. Yeah, he got upgraded
I
twice.
had 2 boosts because I used a story point also. That's why I
Yeah.
was at 3 yellow and 1 green instead of only 2 yellow and a green.
Gotcha.
That'll be 10 damage.
Okay.
It's still
He does
not
not like that.
insignificant.
That is...
Zappity zap.
That's...
Don't come back.
This is why I
Yeah,
need my
no,
Molotov.
just a
Oh, I
bolt
would
of
have
lightning,
shot.
arcs, over Morty's head, because this ghost is, floating, over his head, right into its body, and just kind of flows through it and then grounds down. Ryahn, you actually notice, as it does, your lightning kind of dances and sparkles around behind this marble statue. You see some more marble work maybe some woodwork kind of toppled over onto the ground back there.
Interesting.
As your energy kind of dissipates. All right, Verily, that was your action. Maneuver, if any.
I will maneuver to get a better look at what's behind the statue.
Okay, you can't closely examine it, so you can't see the details, but you do notice that there appears to be some kind of... Oh, whatchamacallit? A little, like a little like, portable shrine, maybe, that seems to have fallen onto the floor?
Okay.
All right. Okay. I think
I'm last.
Yeah, you're last.
I think I'm just not gonna shoot this.
That sounds like a good idea.
Can I move to the shrine and try to fix it, put it back together, or put it back up?
No.
Oh.
Well, actually, okay. Hold on. Let me. What does it say?
How is it?
What's
broken?
your no rules?
I don't have that. Shit.
What's your int?
2.
Okay. Do you want to roll 2 int to try and reset the shrine properly?
I think it's less Caspizlic than shooting at the ghost and it's hitting Mortis.
Okay. Well, spend a maneuver to move over there, and then your action will be to make this check.
All right. Is it average or hard?
Yeah, it's average.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it'll take you some time, but yeah, you can kind of tip this over and look at it. It looks like it's a little dual shrine of Dio and Yuno. And it appears to have fallen from a slot, on the back of the statue onto the floor. So you kind of start to readjust all the bit and put the little foldy hinges back and start putting it back together.
Okay.
Top of the round.
I would like to take top of the round.
Okay, go for it.
Challenge doesn't expire, correct?
Nope, it's for the encounter.
Okay, I'm gonna drop my shield.
All right, clang.
Don't worry, I'm picking it up later because quick draw is awesome.
All right.
This is how I have to work until I get battle casting.
Yeah, you're now barehanded.
Because spoiler, I'm going to cast a spell.
All right. What sort of spell?
That's what I'm trying to.
No, he's not a
figure
beastman, Loth.
out. Actually, I'm going to cast. Where is this? I have. God, what section
Attack
is it
starts
under?
at easy.
No, it's not going to be an attack. I don't think it's under attack. I think it's under augment, right?
No, you can't cast augment.
No, it's not under augment. No,
What effect are you looking for?
Yeah,
Where's hold person?
Oh, that's under compel.
Compel,
Which is
right?
the thing you can cast, which is a custom spell, so it's not in the cards.
Okay.
It's in my document. New spell, compel.
I'm just trying to cast basically icy chains to hold it down.
I mean, that would be like a curse with I think there's a paralysis effect for +3. Hold person is you command them mentally, don't move. That's really weird.
Hmm?
Hello?
Yo?
Okay. It got really quiet there for a little bit. Dallas was kind
Yeah,
of
I
flipping
just-
in and
No,
out.
I was just thinking. I wish I had. Oh, actually, no. I'll just cast. I'll cast with ice because that gives an ensnare rating.
Yep.
So I will cast Chains of Ice onto this beast.
All right. Are you going to back up, or are you going to add close combat?
Uh,
Because you cannot target a character you're engaged with magic by default.
I'm gonna back up because.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
Well, obviously, I'll do that before
Actually,
I drop my
isn't-
shield.
I'm sorry. I'm spaced. What spells is Dallas using?
He's attacking. He's decided to attack.
I'm just doing attack with ice
Yeah,
because I'll just ensnare is enough to make it not move much.
Yes, or at all. Actually, technically, if you can proc and snare. All right,
Yeah.
so you back up, so it's an easy check, +1 for ice, so it's just average.
So theoretically, I'm not bad at this. Theoretically,
We have a lot of that tonight.
We're all,
Hypothetically.
mo-
Theory
we're all
theory is
mooks.
great and everything, but
Oh.
I
You
succeed
cannot
with threat.
Here, but
We're all just the low adventurers.
okay. So what's your int again? Is it 3 or 2?
My int is 2.
Okay, so that does 3 damage. It does all count. Where the fuck am I?
And then I pick up my shield because quick draw is cheap.
It's true. You just do the fucking skateboard springboard to get it back to your hand.
Yep.
So that counts there. That's still, all damage does count.
Yep.
I mean, at least I'm doing something with these spells. I need
And
to get better at this.
How about that? I would like to go next.
For it.
it's funny. I'm just gonna say that until the end of the counter, spellcasters, which not other than you, there aren't any here. But until the end of the counter, enemy spellcasters add a boost die to targeting, Mortis, because it's very funny. He's opened up magically.
Oh.
Now's our
But I
chance
believe
to take a
Porter
shot.
wants to go.
Yes. Guess what? It's time for more holy light.
Okay.
Do I want?
Blinded by
No, let's
the
not. Let's
light.
not.
You
I
did
already got-
disengage, so you don't got to worry about that.
Yeah. No. So. What's our story points? We used 2, so are we at like 3-3?
Yeah, I believe it's 3-3.
Yeah.
Now then, I will spend another one.
Boy, if I get to go, somebody's gonna get blasted.
Well, I mean, if it doesn't die, you get to go.
It's true.
And by
And
somebody, you mean me.
I would like to get. And I think I would like to do more damage than anything else right now, so I will just stick it to the standard attack. I will add holy for free, and I do the roll. Okay.
So,
Okay.
I just said, God damn it.
Okay. That's 5 damage.
Irish.
It's 5 damage. I gotta mark my strain train here.
Though you
dude.
can spend the 1 advantage to heal 1 strain
I
before you suffer the strain.
I will.
These
So,
purple dice are just kicking our ass. Like the
They
fuck.
really
I mean,
are.
I pointed that out earlier. Lucky is, I think, like literally every time he has rolled a double failure.
Yeah, here's the thing. I don't think I've rolled a single failure. I just have never not succeeded to roll double threat.
We all have our quirks tonight.
So
Okay, Portar, any other further actions you want to do?
I will.
This thing is not really having a good time. It's starting to like flicker in and out of reality, but it's still corporeal enough to
I am
be
going
annoyed
to
at
get,
Mortis.
I'm going to get Kabod.
I don't think I can do anything to stop it. I've already used.
Don't
my
worry, I'll be
action.
fine. I'll be
My
fine.
action.
I haven't. There's no way this could do 19 wounds in one hit.
Omega, if you
And
do it, I
you've
will
jinxed it.
send money your way out of just being impressed, but nah.
I will.
Well, I'm smirking for a different reason, but you'll see if I can actually roll dice. I think I'm going to roll
critical
physical dice
attack,
for this.
vicious plus 50.
no. I will.
It's a Vorpal Wraith.
I will maintain my guarded stance. That's all I got.
Fine.
Okay, it's going to go. It is going
One
to,
guy.
because it is about to execute a ranged attack, it will aim, and it will ghostly wail at Mortis.
Oh, it's a spellcaster, isn't it?
No, it's ranged attack it has.
Oh, okay.
It just shrieks loudly in your general direction.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh shit!
I
It has
think-
stingy eyes.
I think I made it angry.
Okay, so I only get one of
not
these.
obvious.
I only get one green. I will spend a story point to turn that one green into a yellow, because you did reduce my agility. That's super cool of you.
A yellow attack is agility based, huh?
It's ranged.
Right.
Aren't you glad? Good thing I crit that thing. Slap it.
Yes, I appreciate.
And this is at short, so it's 1 purpley die. You bought your shield back, so it's a deflection. Any other modifiers on this for any of y'all? Oh, I had another boost die because it's challenged. I put those away. Yes, I am building this pool physically. I do not trust for what is very likely my last attack of this quest of the evening. I do not
That's
trust
fair.
D1.
I can use my heroic ability at any time, right?
No, I believe unless you have special powers, you have to wait until an action happens.
I was hoping I'd go
right?
next.
I mean, mine says on receiving damage.
Okay, that has a special trigger. So yeah, we'll see if you
Okay.
actually.
But we'll see if that matters.
The spoiler, it's to make me not die.
You've got guts.
Kinda.
Well, right. Okay. Your 1 defense roll's a failure, but we're pretty good. So that'll be. I have to do math now. 3, 4, 2, with the troomph. Okay, you are struckled with 2 successes, 4 advantage, and 1 triumph. That's why I saved my
Oh, no.
dice. Okay, so you suffer
Yeah.
5 total damage, breach 1, but stun damage.
What
So you
is
take
breach?
5. You would take 5 strain. Breach ignores 10 points of soak.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because
Or
it's
1 point of
immaterial.
Yoko armor.
Yes, but it's all stun damage, so it goes to your strain threshold. So you would suffer 5 strain.
Okay, hypothetically.
Yeah.
What does capping strain do?
Well, you have to exceed your strain threshold. So would you actually go over it? And if you do go over it, you are incapacitated.
No, I do not go over my strain threshold.
Okay, then you're fine.
I am looking very beat to shit, though.
I did roll a triumph, and
Spoiler.
also
I am
Uh,
at my strain threshold.
now, unfortunately, this is crit 5, so I didn't roll enough advantages to crit, but I did roll a triumph. I will spend it.
I hope it's just like the lowest one. It's just 1 strain.
I-
Oh
Nope,
my
I
god!
can do it again!
No!
I can do
God damn
I'm happy it's not. I'm happy this is not me this time because this last.
What do I want to do with my 4 advantage for my other check really quick first? Hold on.
I am about to. Bad things are happening to me.
Did it give itself
Gotta get
boost to its
ghosted.
own check? No.
I mean, I think it can technically.
Oh, what can?
Now, it's for its next check though. Overpowered says it has to be the same dice pool, but
Right,
I
yeah.
will say it spend its 4 to give itself 2 boost die if it gets to go again after this. But we're not going out like a chump, Wraith.
This ain't your sheet wearing ghost now.
Okay, so
Did you
hypothetically,
get a strain from like giving yourself a strain? Or
Because
what?
I rolled double failures. The overpowered attack does not hit.
Oh.
Because it only rolled 2 successes, so that cancels out. So it's just 3 advantaginos.
oh, thank God.
I will give you a black die on your next check, as you feel very much like this ghost is about to make you pass out by yelling at you.
So what happens when you exceed your... Oh, you just pass out? Okay.
You
You
are
roll down
incapacitated.
dice
You can no longer take actions normally.
No, only 2 of those strain was from me acting. The others were from the fear check and having to do stuff.
Yeah, taking extra actions, casting spells. Remember, that's 2 every time, Axe.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering.
Anyway, that's its turn. So
I'll go next. And hey, this thing wants to battle with music.
Actually,
I-
can I try to place the thing on the statue before
No.
we start? Okay,
it's
no,
not
okay.
not worth it. It doesn't have a lot of wounds left, buddy.
Yeah, so go do dissonance, and will I still have to use the put a black dice on this, or
Yes,
just
you are disoriented until the end of the encounter.
okay?
all
So
Oh shit! I haven't been adding my black. I just realized. God damn it!
well, I don't think it matters
well,
too much.
and here we go.
Oh, okay. That's technically 2 wounds. That'll be enough because
Yeah.
one success to inflict 1, and then 1 to increase that. That takes it to 21 out of 20 wounds, which is why I told Axe not to bother. It was literally 2 away. Yeah, so
Lucky literally rolled more than one success.
you find your no, it was very close that last time Lucky did it. That's why I said if I get to go again, if the purple dice weren't evil tonight, that would have been it.
Oof.
Because he rolled min damage on that holy twice. So.
But that's
Very
what
spicy.
purple dice do. They're evil.
But yeah, so just Nanashi whips up that you remember that sour chord and you're like, wait, I can use this, and just kind of
Hey, Mr. Spectre. If you want to use sound on someone, this is how you do it. Then just that sour note once again.
And it just kind of clutches the side of its head and just kind of fades out. You should roll to feel strain now. You've done it.
As he fades up, Nanashi, takes a bow.
Yes. And you guys who were feared, take it back. roll your strain healing check, everybody.
Is it? I forgot to add
Especially
the
Big
boost
Boy.
to
It's
is
cool,
it
right?
resilience, right? Or cool?
No, it's cool or discipline, unless you have a special talent.
Okay, I'm gonna do discipline.
Yeah, Nanashi feels great.
Yeah,
Porter will pray for the spirit to find peace.
Right.
I will also pray directly to Yuna so the soul may be judged fairly in the afterlife. That's
yeah,
what she does, right? I'm not crazy?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what she does.
Okay.
Yes. One of the many things she does, but yes.
Well, spoiler, that may or may not be the reason my character has an attachment to her.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Hey, I heal the strain!
Somebody
I'm
should
gonna-
medicine this man.
I only have 11 strain left.
Well, let's see. I can't heal him, but I can try and get some advantage on this guy, I guess.
Yeah.
Come on.
So
Ryan's gonna go check out that shrine thing that.
Yes.
I'm still holding it,
as
yeah.
Leona kind of sets it back in place and make sure everything's adjusted. Yes, it's a little shrine to Dio and Yuno, kind of in a pair, that looked like it fell on the floor. You can't really tell if like an earth shake or something disturbed it, or if maybe some of those minor types got in here and tried to displace it. Well, he can heal a wound and a
Double
strain.
failure again. Goddamn.
Yeah, I know. This is the facts right now.
yeah, so you can heal a wound and a strain, I guess. Good job. I would like to go investigate the stream because I am actually a priest person.
Yeah. You're getting a little crowded around here, but yeah, there's a lot going on.
I'm gonna just sit down for a bit.
That sounds fair.
Yes.
Porter, you are quite surprised. It appears that Leona has actually managed to, properly make sure everything is set up and all the icons are like in their right niches and everything is functional.
Nice.
I saw the previous one, so I think I did it right.
Yeah. No, it's correct. So yeah, that appears to be the source of this particular disturbance here. Something happened to this little guardian shrine, and that ghost was very upset. It was an unquiet shade of maybe a mortuary priest or some other person who was here and just stayed with the shrine until they,
It was probably
withered away to nothing.
It was probably the keeper of the Barrows.
And now we get treasure. So
have a Barrows staff?
in the statue in the hands of the altar of the warrior, there is a moonsilver longsword. That is worth 1,005. There is also a chest. Looks like a medium-sized traveling chest. It's covered in dust and cobwebs, but is obviously younger than the rest of this hill. You can't quite place it, but it, maybe somebody thought it was just, a good place to stash something. The lock is so rusty that you don't even need to pick it. You can pry it open.
I was just checking if it was even locked at all. Yeah.
There is a lock, but it is just really
course.
easy. Just crank. Inside, you find 44 gold pieces, a bloodthirsty axe.
Jesus.
Rolled low on that gold. Damn.
Well, that's why it's plus 20. A Reaper bow. It's a bow, but with a Reaper enchantment. So add a boost to checks after you kill an area incapacity now. Sorry. An Oak Rod of Blast.
Blast.
Rod of Blast.
Mm.
Possibly a blasting rod, but... and a set of dragon scale robes, because the chart rolls were very boring. So that means it's +1 soak and 1 defense, but it's now E2, which doesn't matter. But I rolled it in the clear, so...
Well, I can't carry anything. But I would be very cross if we decide to take the fucking statue sword.
Well, I would like to remind you that, one, you probably got rid of that ghost, but also the Adventurers Guild official policy is if you find something useful against the forces of darkness, you are allowed to take it with you because it's not doing anybody any good sitting in a tomb.
Fair
It
enough.
also wasn't actually with a body. It was
Yes, it's kind of held with the statue. Yeah.
Let's check the thing.
This one, it has a leaf-shaped blade, and the hilt is bound in woven wood, and there is a moonstone set in the crossguard with an etching of a dragon on the blade.
Sick.
Ooh.
Because as evidenced from the little dedication, these guys, in ages past, fought some dragons and some bad people.
What does a bloodthirsty axe do exactly?
It says so right there. It's an axe, but with those stats. It gets extra unwieldy, which is bad if you don't have agility, which is you. But it's very vicious and strong.
And this is a one-handed axe, correct?
Yes, it's a normal ass axe.
What does unwieldy do if I don't have the right?
Does it increase the difficulty by 1 for every level your stat is below?
I think so. I don't know.
So that'd be like 2
I
extra
don't know.
dice.
I don't know, but
Let me look it up in gear because this is the loot box. So
Yeah. Oh, it also has inaccurate. So.
Well, we can probably sell it.
Yeah, we can sell
worse or worse, you can always sell it to the guild for more. But let me see.
Honestly, if it didn't have unwieldy, I would definitely swap out mine for
Unfortunately, that is what the
unwieldy.
For each point of agility in which the character is deficient, they must increase the difficulty by 1. So
your
agility 1.
Yeah, that'd be useless.
Yeah, it's not worth it for you. The funny thing would be if she has the space, if Leona wanted it as as her melee weapon of choice.
I was thinking about the sword, honestly, but if no one's...
do you even use melee?
Rangers
Really?
can.
Yeah, I have stuff for it.
I mean, I feel like if she had a good melee weapon, she probably would have tried to boople that ghost, but...
Honestly...
That's a question for the team.
Honestly, I think probably Mormo should probably have the sword.
He's not Mormo.
I'm not Mormo, but fucking Morty. He has two. He has multiple
M
names.
Put some more sound in there. That's fair.
Yeah.
Morty.
But I was. So it's just a sword, right? The sword template.
It's Moonsilver, so it actually
Moonsilver.
has
It's
the
got
holy
a different
effect.
material.
Let's see what Moonsilver.
Because Elven doesn't really do anything for a sword.
Actually, let me I have it right here. Let me just grab it.
Yeah.
So, I would like to use the sword because then I can eventually make it
get 2 advantage.
A rune
attacking on holy things.
Yes.
And that makes hilarious sense for me.
Oh, hold up. Like that thing's blessed by Ikarka?
Not quite.
It's just
the material is usually produced by the priests of Karka, but it is.
I mean, honestly. Sorry.
It has a multitude of uses. It's the same as like being made of dragon bone.
I'm probably taking the
specific one does not have any Karka imagery on it.
I guess the bit is.
But I can definitely say it's basically it's a baby holy weapon.
Yeah. Well, it's not a great sword, thank God, because I couldn't use that.
No, that's why it's not a great sword. I figured long swords for now.
Yeah, because I can actually use that, because that's just the sword, right?
Yeah, no,
it's just longsword, yeah.
Oh, right. How do you feel about these robes here?
Like dragon scale.
I said Ryahn.
Not particularly.
No,
sorry.
We didn't
hear that.
Not mind them. I haven't been attacked yet, but I'm sure it'll come at some point. And
honestly, I feel like they fit your image better than most. You're the ones throwing around all the lightning and stuff. A little bit of fearsomeness never goes amiss.
Indeed, and we also have this rod, which I believe we could just use as whoever needs it.
Oh, not my particular flavor.
Also, wouldn't the if it's dragon scale, would it also have an extra hard point?
No, it's not that kind of. It's
okay.
the enchantment dragon scale.
Yes.
Oh.
Is the blasting rod an arcane implement?
It's any kind of implement.
Yes.
Okay, so can I use that for like a week?
Boy.
I literally need to use it until I get a certain talent.
I have no problem with him using it.
Yep.
So you've
Right,
got.
yeah.
Let me see if I.
And then we could sell it and share the money.
If Ryahn can help me, I guess. Could I modify if it's a bow like its normal stats, right?
Yeah, it's a normal bow. It just has the.
Could I take out the recurve limbs off my old one and put it on this one? If like Ryan's helped me.
How many hard points does a bow have?
2, I think.
A bow? Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
regular
bow
bow.
has 2, I believe.
Yeah, it's 2. It's E3, HP 2.
Okay.
It's 3?
Yes, you
E3?
could.
Really? Wow. Big bow.
Yeah, stuff's heavy. Yes, because it only has a single enchantment that would only be 1 hard point probably. And you paid good money for your recurve limbs, so I'm not gonna futz you on them just yet.
Ryahn can just take a few hours of time.
I assume this is just a normal blasting implement, so just
Yeah, it's an oak rod, so it has no other special qualities, but it has
So just
it's all
plus-
blast, so it
the normal damage plus for rod,
yes.
Yes.
But you get to add the blast effect for free.
which is great because I've consistently been adding blast and doing nothing with it.
The axe would be funny, but I think it's better just to sell it. It's just like
It sounds like nobody wants the X.
Yeah.
Which is fair.
Oh,
I rolled bloodthirsty. It's a complex weapon.
I think I'd be a little bit actually is
Very ominous,
agility
by
3.
the way. It's absolutely. You open up the chest and you see that axe, and you're like, "What the fuck? Why is this axe red and black? Why is there a skull on it?"
By the
It's
way,
like-
Nanashi, do you want to sell that Elven Lyre, or do you want to keep it?
Price turn it into the gold.
Oh yeah, or turn it in, I should say, finder's fee and whatnot.
Yeah,
Mechanically, it's not different than your current musical instrument, but it's very nice.
Very nice.
it's nice, but yeah, I was planning on turning it into the guild. It's just
Okay.
That's also a casting implement. That's
So, where are the people?
Yeah,
I
no, that's what I'm.
interesting. You didn't find any.
Wait, hold on. Before we finish up with the loot stuff, just because.
Oh.
Is anyone opposed to me taking the armor from earlier? That will
Oh
give
no,
me
you're
another
carrying it.
stroke?
So no,
The Elven scale mail?
No.
Yeah.
it's carrying it.
Well, no, because spoiler, armor does. If I wear it, it has an encumbrance of 0.
Yeah.
Well, most armors will, yeah.
Well, also because it's elven, so it has a normal encumbrance of 2.
But also,
But that's reduced by 3 when you wear it.
But now I have soak 6.
Yeah. And you look a little weird, because as I described it, aesthetically, this is made of scales that are like actual little green leaves that are.
Oh no, I figured out how I've done it. Is have you seen like how like WoW characters will sometimes wear armor? Where I just have like the circlet, like like the shoulder, the pauldron, like the chest area. I just look like I'm wearing scraps of armor.
I'm pretty sure it looks like you're wearing a fucking tube top right now, my dude.
Basically, yeah.
I mean, I was at least going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say it's just the jacket part, and he's had to like rip the sleeves out.
Nah.
He's rocking the sleeveless look.
Nah.
Oh look, now it's not the only one with the exposed
Sure,
midriff.
sure,
Yes,
probably
no,
doesn't
we are an
Oh,
equal
back.
gender opportunity here. All right, but I'm trying to figure out like
I'm kind of full of
if
capacity.
it's like I don't know.
I mean, if you're done here, you guys can just.
We should probably
sell
do a head
for
count
extra difficulty for encumbrance and keep it in the chest.
True enough.
yeah.
We'll just carry the chest.
Well, I'm just gonna leave my leather armor here.
I mean, you guys have cleared the dungeon. You have not found the exact source. Probably what the normal modus operandi would be to report back all your findings to the guild, and then if they wish to follow up on it, they can double check. Like, you think you found the source of the problem, but you have not encountered the remaining dead people, so
Yeah.
that is not technically what you were charged with finding. The quest is a scout that turned into dungeoneering to be like, the Barrows are weird. Find out what's weird about the Barrows.
We found out what was weird. There was a ghost.
We found, yeah.
Honestly, check it out.
Little haunted hill.
We should maybe be respectful of that knocker and help clear that cave in.
I mean, I was planning on doing it.
All right.
Can I use divine magic to repair that?
Yeah. I mean, you can cast alteration.
Yeah, I would like to. I'll cast alteration.
You can do as a narrative effect. You could use alteration to like mend.
I will mend
terrain.
Yes.
New doorway. Roll me an average divine check whenever you want to get around to that.
I will do that. I will also spend another story point.
I gave you guys one back.
I'll be helping Porter just by kind of using my mechanics to make sure that the arch is stable and everything like that. So,
actually, if y'all do me a favor, would you mind going around to all the shrines there, lighting some incense and giving some prayers to the fallen warriors? I think they'd like that. I think they'd like that.
Actually, I was gonna say, not like, while Porter's repairing everything, Nanashi's actually going to go to each shrine and just, give a quick prayer to each one of them, thanking these guys for their service.
Are they shrines to? Who are their shrines to?
The ones in
there are votive shrines to Dio and Yuno, but there are also like just little offerings for the dead.
Okay, yeah, I will definitely do the prayers over the offering to the dead.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of going to be avoiding anything to do with Dio.
Because, the...
Actually...
What am I saying? This is a setting canonically which has the, like, Hellbank style stuff. You can... The dead may or may not receive your offerings in Submondo.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it just came to me. I might actually swap out the recurve limbs onto the other bow. I might just sell the Reaper bow because I have something else I want to add to the bow, and I can fit it if the enchantment takes a hard point.
Yes, the enchantments do. Yeah, you cannot. There's definitely not infinitely climbing customizable gear.
God damn it, Loth! You made me
It took me a bit to figure that out, so it's like, actually, no, we'll just keep it. I'll just.
You made me write fucking Moonlight Greatsword on my fucking sheet.
Does the
It's a regular Moon Silver sword.
Does the Reaper make it more expensive?
Oi, Nanashi, if you have no ideas for that wine, maybe you should pour one out for the boys, eh?
He's like, yeah, just... he's like, yeah, don't worry. I'll make sure they get the proper respects they deserve. They deserve, Port.
Well, Porter's gonna be doing a great work of exertion and grunting as, he lifts the stones and floats them all back into place.
Yeah, you see little blobs of yellow-green light kind of like grab the loose flagstones and just kind of gently like pad the earth back in, and kind of new roots grow in to like hold it in place, and kind of settles back in. Porter, you are now covered in a fine layer of dirt and rock dust.
As usual.
Maybe a little bit of grave soil, but
That's fine.
What's defensive do as a quality?
Defensive gives you +1 melee defense.
I took a threat, so I am assuming I will.
Yeah, wound your strain, whatever you want.
I'll take a wound. I might have strained a bit of muscles there.
Also, we need to split the gold actually, but maybe wait till we get back.
Yeah, like later. But
just make sure we don't forget.
All right, so are you guys going to pack up and go home?
I'm gonna look around a little to see if I can
probably,
find any sign of the missing people, like at all.
Yeah, I'll simplify it and say for now, no. It's still, you do not find any obvious signs right away. You'd have to do something very thorough to get in here.
We were somewhat thorough. Yeah.
I mean, out of character, I'm telling you, if you do that, there's another combat encounter. We've been going for 3 hours. I don't want to do it, so we're skipping it.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys are looking for the answer. The answer involves getting punched. So.
Yeah.
I can tell you later what it was. Because the guild will follow up, obviously.
Okay.
But it's not technically your job.
And
you kind of I'll talk a little about some of the ways this could have gone as well, like for out of character follow up stuff, because there's some options and some ways and stuff, and you dodged a few things, not just the giant spiders.
Cool.
Anyway, are you ready to? Other than I said, like looking around to try and double check for the people, which yields no results currently. Anything else you're gonna do besides pack up?
Not like right before rejoining the group, like just at the sixth burrow, like after pouring out the some spirit, some of the spirit, some of the wine at pretty much every sconce that you could find until he's near the end of the bottle. He sits down, plays his lyre a little bit, and just looks up. He's like, he just looks up. He's like, thanks for everything, gentlemen, and if you happen to see some of my family down there, just tell them I miss them. Strums that before going back to rejoin the group.
Well, I think that's as good as somber note as any to head back to town. It's about, mid-afternoon. You'll probably be arriving back around duskish if you set out.
Huh,
I will not make you roll survival to find your way back. You remember. I think actually Leona got some advantage on that check, too.
I did. I think I actually did well. I think I had more than one.
Well, I do also believe it's because you and Porter wombo comboed. Assisted checks.
Combo.
But yes, you did well, so you can find your way back.
Still got time to sell this shit. Sorry.
We'll do that in the morning.
Yeah, tomorrow.
I think because some of you are very tired.
I need a drink.
He always makes that noise.
He's really good at that. All right, you guys, stumble just after sunset back to the guild hall. You're a little muddy, a little dusty. As you do, you're dragging a chest with you probably, like I said, because it's easy to carry all the shit in it. And you explain the quest.
I drop off my gob ears. Now I have space.
Okay.
How much E of gob ears was it?
Like 12? I mean, it was like 12 gob ears, and
Yeah, like 12 gobs worth of ears. Yeah, I don't know if that. It's probably enough for a trophy, so that would have been around an E. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can. You drop off them as proof, and the guild's like, oh, that's real bad. We'll have to organize some new scouting parties further north. What about the Barrow? Well, let me tell you about the weird elf ghost. Okay, there was an elf ghost. Got it. We'll send somebody to follow up.
We'll mention the knocker at that point, so they know that.
Yeah, they meant to be aware. Okay, all right. Oh, that's very interesting. Got an old spirit down there the whole time. Okay, well we'll rustle up some shamans and druids to speak to him and make sure he's okay.
It did sound like he might have been under contract with the original builders of the Barrows, so.
Oh, I'm sure we've got some of their kin around here somewhere. All right, here's your quest stamp, everybody. Stamp it. Put in your codex.
Yay! Completed.
Fill the XP.
She would also
drops off because it was upgraded. That is 3K gold to split amongst yourselves.
Sick.
That's 600 each.
Yep.
Plus, however much you want to divide all the chump change you found.
What was it, like 44 plus 5?
49, yeah.
Yeah, that was this turn. This go round.
49.
There was some other stuff before, but I think you may have split that already.
Yeah.
I mean, if we just want to use
10
the
each and one has 9.
One gets 9 and one's
tonight, that's fine.
10 each and one person has 9, so I'll take the 9.
Okay.
He does have lower living expenses.
I also have more money than most of you.
True, you sold a lot of your shit.
Oh.
All right, so I assume you're gonna wait until the morn to get your shit sell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still gonna buy me a tire. I'm still gonna get me my 2 girls and a meal.
It's versus undead and demons, right?
Yep.
I'm going to roll.
And that's,
I need to roll willpower.
Omega, this is a dumb question. The 2 caret symbol, that just means 2 advantage, right?
Yes, V is advantage to D1.
Okay.
For example.
So I now have Omega, you might not like this. I now have 3 melee defense.
That just means he has to make things that hit harder.
That's fair.
Or attack you from range.
Or just attack me in range, because I have 0.
Or magic.
Or magic, yes.
No, that's pretty typical with this system. As you saw from the Wraith, so to explain that one a little, that had the quality Ghostly. Before Soak, because Soak was only 1, actually, it halves all damage unless the attack comes from magic, either like a spell or a magic weapon. It had 20 wounds and only 1 soak, so it was just you know, a target that was hard to hit physically but easy to hit. You know, with magic, both of its attacks had to breach 1 because they're insubstantial but did stun damage, so it's not like they would kill you. God knows what would happen if you all passed out in a ghost hole, though. But yeah, so it was like low damage, high penetration, all stun damage. So it was you know, kind of flipping the script a little bit.
Interesting.
But okay.
That is the
Also,
crit
just a
on
bit.
it.
I rolled Leona's discipline to be like, could she will herself to go try to go scoring tonight? And I rolled the triumph.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, you
she's
feel
trying.
great.
She's trying.
I mean,
All
just
right.
go to the path house with Porter. He'll set you up.
I mean,
She says yes this time.
to say it the I don't know if it's the polite way, but I guess the question is, does Leona want to pay to play or?
You want to pay to play? Trust me on this shit.
I think the triumph is like,
Listen.
I'm taking Porter's advice fully this time instead of being like, I can do it. All right,
Listen.
now, fuck it.
People might frown upon it, but if you pay for it, you'll get a broad who actually knows what she's doing, and make sure you have a good time. And trust me, you'll want to have a good time. Plus, you get a bath afterwards, so it's the best of both worlds.
So I have a mechanics question.
He is.
So lower crit is technically better, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
By it is kind of designed that way. If you are fighting an undead or a spooky demon, you will automatically crit unless you roll really terribly, because it adds the 2 advantage you need.
Yeah, unless I roll no successes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's actually really good.
It's
then.
pretty powerful as a demon hunting weapon, but as you see, it's limited to what it's good against.
I mean, even so, I think if I'm going to be honest, I think I like sword better than I like hammer, which I'm going to try and go sell tomorrow.
Yeah. Honestly, probably best is to do your usual thing, is to just hand Henry on just a giant blob of stuff and
put
be
it in
like,
the chest of
this.
selling. The chest now has the word "sell box." I think.
No.
Somebody's
I will accompany Ryahn as just the pack mule.
It's fair.
I mean, I still like the idea that Leona like got a little sheet out of something and scribbled "sell box" on it, stuck it on there.
Yeah.
Just for her own amusement. All right, so you guys settle down. You have a nice full meal. Evening meals are usually pretty good, so you know you can go to your tavern and eat if you desire.
Eat and drink.
Maybe they have a. Never mind.
Enjoy a seared beefsteak.
I will be staring brutally at the skyline.
Yeah.
Because I am not happy with how this ended.
Leona may subtly allege that she's prefers boys.
Yeah, it's like you have one. Yeah. She want to try, so she's gonna try. She's trying her best, actually.
But no, don't worry. The Courtesans Guild is professional. They can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
They can fit your market demands.
I temporarily forgot. I was a little dumb there.
It sounds. I mean,
It's like you'd say it.
Porter has a system, and then she would be like, no.
Oh,
a lad, right?
Lad. Madam, one of the lads, please.
Yeah. So, you guys spend your bath gold, and some of you should probably contribute some of your chump change into, dinner and sleeping and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Porter, are you gonna sleep in town tonight?
Is the Neff caravan in?
Yeah, they're still in. If you really want to camp outside.
I will actually camp with the Neff.
No.
I'm actually sleeping in this time.
I'm probably more used to being around Neff than I am around humans.
Yeah, they probably kind of give you the side eye at first, but
I will then speak to them in pretty perfect. Oh god, what Merelden?
Meridian. Yeah, it's
Meridian.
Their original language.
No,
okay,
I'll stay in the inn tonight.
All right, you get a nice fluffy bed tonight.
It's like how much is in a night at an inn?
Tavern stay, was it like 1 or 2 gold?
I think it's 1 gold.
Okay.
Bathhouse like 2 or 3.
Bathhouse is 1.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Bathhouse.
Bath is 1.
For added help, no.
Services.
No, that's counted.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I pay 2 because I get 2 girls.
Lodging
Fair.
1 night. It's 1 for common, 5 for private.
I'll take common. I'm not a problem with that.
Yeah. You may end up bunking with some of the lads.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine. I'll just do the one then.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Common Legends.
Bunk with everyone.
All right, I'm up to 702. That means I can probably start getting me some stuff.
And
I
the
thought we
team
were
will have
47
more.
and-
I assume we will be operating under the usual system of we put all the cell into the cell pile, and then we just get a giant pile of gold that we divvy up with our loot ladle.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's never failed
Alrighty.
yet.
Throw an iron hammer and leather armor on there.
We already got the leather armor counter, but it's the iron hammer we need to account for.
Wait, did we get paid for for turning in that loot?
Well, loot.
Oh, right,
that-
you turned in the loot. Yes, that would be a flat fee, flat finder's fee. So, what is musical instrument worth? Magic implements.
Fuck ton if it's real world.
2 hundo. Yeah,
Oh.
there's no haggling with the guild, but they'll give you the 2 hundo.
Everyone just get 40 then.
No, that Nanashi takes the sack of gold so just surprisingly doesn't put up much of a fuss, but about it, but then just tosses the sack to him. Whoever's in charge of our finances,
Ryahn.
All right.
he's just
For
give me that
now,
up later.
Yeah.
It's like,
We
Ryan,
got gold
yeah, later.
from going into the caravan, right?
Yeah, we
Yes,
got
you
paid-
started with
That
some
was our
cash.
starting money, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I might have to do something different in that case.
It was like 500.
Put the elven armor in the cell pool as well.
Hey,
Oh,
if
you want
you
to
don't
just go
want it,
straight
I'll
for
take
something
it.
big?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna just go to plate armor.
Let's play it again.
I mean,
1,000.
overall, you did buy your shield with the funds that you started with, so.
Yeah, but shields are dirt cheap.
Okay. I just couldn't remember how much it was. So
Yeah, I have 666 before getting the reward.
Oh, yeah, so you'd have enough for the 1,000, yeah.
Yeah, we got 12.
Yeah, I have 1,000.
Large shield is 160.
275.
Oh, yeah, you can go for it.
Yeah, so that means
How
somebody
much is
else
an
can wear the
enchantment?
scale mail if they so
as
desire.
one.
Hey, does anyone mind if I take the scale mail?
No.
Nah.
No, it's 2 soak. No encumbrance at all because
It's just
Yeah.
2 soak E1. Or,
no,
2
it's
soak
E0.
HP1. That's what I meant.
Yeah, HP1 will. Yeah, and it is no minuses on your self check because it's elven.
It's Elven, yeah.
Elven.
All the numbers will be good.
So
How much is getting an enchantment on stuff?
Expensive.
Okay,
Buying
not
an
doing
enchantment?
that.
Yeah.
What
So
about
that's the value of the
what
Iron
would
Hammer.
The
I'm gonna look
bloodthirsty
at
axe
my-
and the reaper bow.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to look. I don't
Okay.
know if I've put
A base
exact
bow is
numbers on
450/4. Put that there, and then I'm not sure what.
this. Yeah, I don't think
what
I've
there's
actually
a
put
modifier
the
at
cell
all, but
modifier on that. But what's the effect? It's daunting. Okay.
axe is just 150/4.
All right. I mean, I know you guys have expensive tastes, though. Obviously, Dallas can find his normal ass steel plate mail. But
I was gonna ask about that. Since
okay, you
they're
wanna
the
get some different
same
materials?
rarity, would I be able to find a lemelier?
Lamellar,
Yeah.
you can attempt it, yes, if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to find that because I like those stats better.
I guess it's easier to find than. Oh
no, it's the same rarity as plate mail.
Well, he's
No,
talking about you didn't have the cash for Wudo either, but
You want to look for it, or do you want me to look for it?
I would humbly request that you look for it because I
Okay.
won't
Are
be
we-
able to find it.
I do have
Actually,
a
I'm gonna say
bow.
about the enchanting. Tell me if this rings true to you. It's a daunting check normally to deliberately enchant a random item. So, does 4x the base price sound like a good? I mean, that would mean it counts as full price with just 1 success on negotiation because it's 1/4. But does that sound like a good area for the cost?
Yeah, it sounds
Mm.
fine.
Goes fourth, half,
Yeah.
full.
Yeah.
Okay, so the value of the Reaper bow would be 4x that.
450 then.
Yeah.
And
I don't. Should I say +4 rarity? That seems like a lot. We'll go with +2.
so 6 and 3. Okay.
Oh yeah, I should probably. Let's see here. What do I want?
Here, I'll actually jot this down.
If you want the armor, Dallas, please put it on the market ledger. Just it's much easier than trying to go back through the chat and everything to find everything.
Like a normal person.
Now that I have cash, I will actually probably put some things on there.
I would have put the Buddha on the list, but like I already said, like, nah. It's not.
Wait. How would a dragon bone? Isn't dragon bone like?
It's a material.
Oh, okay. I gotta look at materials.
Okay. Sentence written. There we go. Anything else we want to take note of? Or we just make giant piley checks?
I am
I need to acquire some things before I make checks, but I will make checks. Probably making some checks here soon.
So what was the total amount that we got from the bow and the axe then?
Well, you have
4
to
times the base cost? Or do we? Well, those are just going to the guild though, weren't they?
Well, you'd still sell them to the guild. That you might be able to haggle.
Now you can haggle because they're.
I just didn't know
items.
about because the musical, the instrument we just did.
Yeah, we just did that right away.
That's
I figured
a
it was
cultural
easier because that
artifact.
was.
Well, these are just.
Okay.
What does hard do?
What is what now?
Hard.
Context, Dallas?
Add 1 hard point.
Oh, hard point. That's HP. That's the points you use for mods.
Okay, I don't.
Modding is good.
Yeah, no, that's not worth it. Yeah, but here's the thing: timesing a hunter's vest is fine and all. That would bring mine up from 6,000 to 12,000.
Are you sure you want to remove a 0 back on that? Or you okay?
Or sorry, 600 to 1,200.
I really don't like how this is set up.
Oh, the ledger?
Yeah.
How do you want it to be set up?
How would you like the table?
How the
could
fuck do I
change it.
spell this
I
again?
mean, you can look at literally.
What the fuck is
Well, I mean,
spelled?
I made the table because somebody didn't know how tables work in Google Docs.
No, like I said, I use.
I don't know how tables work.
I used a.
If you're talking about spreadsheets, that's beyond me.
Yeah, no, I made a spreadsheet. That's all my stuff. Like auto calculates and stuff.
See, that's the thing. I know how to do spreadsheets because of statistics classes.
Because like, this is my entire like full shopping list right here.
Yeah.
Wow. I got enough to. I think I have enough to go for. Actually, no, I don't.
More.
I like how it was in all caps. Also.
I know. That's why I said. I was like, more.
More.
So when everyone else is done typing, I'll get mine in there. But
Steel is the generic.
Yes, steel is default, the default quality.
Okay. Yeah. Lemelier is the Viking style armor, right?
No, it's.
No,
Japanese.
it's
Lamellar.
Lamellar would be or Roman Legion, which is probably what the Lamellar
Yeah,
armor.
no,
here
no,
looks
there's
like.
Viking Lamellar armor. I'm not crazy.
let me see.
Yeah.
I'm not crazy. You're all crazy.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a dude now. Oh, I don't know. I see one of those YouTubers who tells you correct facts about history with a giant beard in there. Okay.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah. No, Vikings have very good armor because, spoiler, they were in a land that has fucking great steel.
Yeah, but there are several cultures. Lamellar is
No.
there are certain types of Japanese armor that are lamellard. There are Chinese armors that are lamellard.
No offense, I'm not really going for the whole Japanese aesthetic.
No.
No.
It would probably be either like a Highlander style or
Excuse me, I take much offense. How dare?
It would be, like I said, like a more like a Roman style Lorica, in the sense that like it would be based on, technically that's laminar, not lamellar, but it's close enough. Close enough for government work because it would be Lemurian styled. Yes, Romelantis. You're gone now.
All right, I'm just gonna do my own.
Try the Wudow until like I can.
I mean, if you just want to mark what you want me to look for on your sheet, I can use that too, Lucky.
Yeah, no. My eventual character design concept is something akin to fucking Arthas.
I may have to. Well, no, I would have to be very late. So, I do have a. So, to fill time while these guys are fiddling with numbers, I continue to work on adversaries. The thing that spooked everybody today, the joke I made was the Void Dragon. You have to say the Void Dragon every time. It's official. It's an article.
It's a singular thing.
Yes. That is a singular NPC who is intended to be used as like a campaign boss or whatever. And I'm very comfortable with some of the stats in Keyforge and some other systems that kind of bring that together. One of the stat lines I'm going to do is going to be, that'll be later, but it will be also usually a singular, the Horned King, which is one of Minim's big boy generals. And he is very Lich King-esque. He was the ruler of a kingdom who got undeadified, and he is a large boy with a big sword. And is very skeletal. But yeah, so the problem is that would be like a singular campaign boss type nemesis, and I'm like, I don't know when you guys will be ready for that.
Yeah. No, generally the more look I'm going for. Oh god, this is nerdy.
Dallas,
I'm generally going for
a made-up elf game, and we're all nerdy here.
It's true, but no. Basically, one of the main generals, or not general, faction leaders got turned evil for a tiny bit recently, and I really like his style for my character because it's basically the reverse of what I'm doing. Of instead of a paladin going Death Knight, he's a paladin going Death Knight essentially, where I am the other way.
Yeah,
which I still think is shredding.
Mm-hmm. No, it's cool.
Except he's been perpetually like 12 for like 50 years.
Well, ignoring that part.
Look, MMOs have very interesting time scaling.
I have read a decent amount about the history of WoW, and it does actually do some weird jumps sometimes. I'm also scrolling, and there's like...
Well, they keep killing people.
That's a big, tiny icon. Sorry, I'm scrolling through the list of on the Final Fantasy fandom wiki, what I believe is all Dark Knight armors, but the icons are tiny, unfortunately. It's so sad.
Well, actually, so she's not good or bad. She's eternally banished to hell.
Until we decide we want more money.
No, it's so good. God, the Shadowlands was a...
No, trust me, I read about it. It's weird. As a background reader, I'm like, that, okay, all right. I understand
it's like, weird. If I had to rate it, like, I give the lore, personally, I know it's not to everyone's aesthetic, I give the lore like a 10 out of 10. And I give the story like a 3 out of 10.
So it's an interesting concept, just the actual execution you do is not good.
The villain is the problem. The villain is...
That's what I've heard.
Big Blue Smurf Nipple Man is...
He's just overwhelmingly generic.
Yes. Which is fair as you could say about every MMO villain for me, but...
Yeah, it's a basic bitch old ass armor.
All right.
Let me see if I can scroll.
I know I'm stupid specific in how I like to do things, but there.
That's fine.
Hey, listen, Lucky. I don't know if you realize this. The only person you would be insulting is me because I made the table dirt simple, and I don't care.
Alrighty.
I'm somewhere between the two of you.
It came up that like we needed a table, and I was like, here, insert table. Columns here.
Table.
I'm like, just so I can stop asking myself this question because it's really stupid.
Yeah.
Wudow is not attainable in this town, right? Okay, move it. Okay, just need to.
Now
keep
I
that
would.
in mind.
Well, I mean, you could tell your boy to find it, and he could roll some extra dice. But that if you're gonna bulk buy, that's gonna fuck everything up.
I'm not gonna bother.
That would not be a normal trade good this far north.
Yeah.
If you guys want to go, we'll talk about when we go through a couple quests. If you guys want to go south towards the sea, there is actually technically the end of the Spice Road is somewhere in the Polis League.
No,
So-
I was gonna make it because I knew that you were probably getting the Lamalier.
Lamar.
I'm not gonna pronounce it correctly.
No,
No, you're always gonna say the Langoliers.
The Langolier. I mean, you put the Tommy knockers in today.
Yes, because that's a fucking Cornish
Legitimate
myth
thing.
before.
I understand.
Before
Well, no, that's the
Stephen
whole thing
King
of the thing. Is they think it's the fairy dude, and turns out it's aliens.
Yeah.
Spoilers for a 50-year-old
Spoilers for a Stephen
book.
King novel and a made-for-TV movie that are ancient.
Yeah.
If I remember rightly, the movie version of the Tommy Knockers is weird.
It's
Not
not
as weird as the Langoliers, though.
Look,
That's a weird.
That's one of the. I feel like Stephen King adaptations either are great or awful, but the Tommy Knockers is the one that's both.
Anyway,
That
we
and
should keep
Silver
going.
Bullet. Those are
Okay,
both
but yeah,
like.
So,
how's
I
you guys
think
doing on your?
Everyone has the stuff they want to get this time. So.
Yeah, everything's listed there.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it's gonna be 3 dice.
I mean, I was gonna get a Rod of Blasting, but
0, 1.
Oh, we got that for us.
0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I figured somebody would appreciate the rod, and it is technically it isn't melee weapon. It's merely a club, but you can just backhand someone with your stick.
4.
but I
in an
can
emergency.
also just ninja quick change, put Rod in pocket, draw sword.
No, clearly what you do is you just stick the blasting rod in your teeth.
I mean, I thought you were gonna go for the Dresden Files thing and just tell him to get a rod holster, get a little leather belt loop he can stick it in.
I will also say like there were some figures I probably want to add to the ledger, but I don't know how
Actually,
much,
you know what, you
how
probably
well,
should
how
just,
well
like, get
selling
stri-
would go.
You probably should just get like a leather strap and just tie it to the end so you can just have it dangle off your wrist.
Like, how much?
Honestly,
What's up, Lance?
When you're saying like if you want to put stuff on there, like do as much stuff as you like.
Yes, the limit is
Money
your
for-
cash. Do not. I will tell you this as a like politeness quarter. Do not assume Ryah's gonna get you a discount.
Oh, that's
I-
why.
I'm
that's
gonna
why
say.
I'm not putting. That's why I'm not putting
No.
anything on the.
No,
actually
like,
anything
as
else,
long
'cause
as-
I have to wait
as-
till we sell it to see
As
if I have
long as
money for it,
it's
yeah.
not at, I should have enough for everything as long as it's not at a
No, it should not be at a deficit cost
Yes.
unless he rolls like a shitload
it-
of threat.
It's why I'm not adding anything right now
Yeah,
because I have to
Alright,
wait to
Like I
see
said,
how much
two
we
of mine
get
are
for
just
selling.
mats, so I can try a crafting check on my own.
How would you like me to kind of roll this? Do you want me to kind of like split it into weapons, armor, and
Personally,
I mean, you can split it as many times as you want to split it. If you
Okay.
do one and done, we're one and done. So if you fuck up that roll, that's it. Everybody
Well,
sold out
If-
everything. So
if I may make a suggestion, I would say actually do it as
Difficulty based.
not difficulty based, but as person based, so people will
Okay.
know exactly how much to pull out from each of theirs.
True.
Instead
Alright,
of-
that makes
that
sense.
also sounds like a good system.
Yeah.
All right, starting at the top then. Leona.
Oh wait. Would have Nanashi go with Ryahn to like on the sell quest because presence face so just so you can have at least one boost die with you.
Actually, what is your presence, Nanashi? It's 3, right?
It's 3 now, which is same as mine.
Okay, you're the same. All right, I was just double checking. Because if that was a different disconnect there, it would be skilled assistance.
I wish I
Or
could
maybe
help, but I
skilled
think.
assistance. I don't know.
How many
Name
people
it
can you
for
stack on helping?
One at a time, and I'm gonna say that applies to this. Too many cooks with haggling.
Cool.
Yeah,
I will then not. I will just not be there.
I mean, I'm going with them as essentially the cart.
Yes,
Yeah.
you will not contribute, but you
No,
will be
I'm
present.
going to stand there holding
So-
the stuff.
And if anyone asks him he's like pack mule, trust me, got him at a good discount. Don't
No,
don't ask where we
no.
got him, just we got him.
The one thing I can see on here that I want to ask is, does Nanashi have 1,000 gold?
Oh wait, shit, no, my bad. Let me just change that from 2 to 1 because
You did put 2 quantity hand cannons, so
sorry, that was
Okay.
just
That was
was
the goal was 2, but the budget is not 2.
wait, sorry, goal 2 like actual cash 1. Oy.
We do need to sell the things. I guess we'll sell the things after we buy things.
Yeah, this list is just for the stuff that I'm actually actively going to be searching for you this session. So okay. All right.
Well,
so
do you
Leona.
want to sell and split gold first, or do you want to buy?
I think you should sell.
Yeah, let's do the selling first, so we have the two.
Do we know what the highest rarity on the thing you're selling is?
Let's see, 4, 1, or I guess 6, 3 for the bow.
Sounds like
There's
6
the axe.
Could be, but
I should do something to make mine a little bit more easier to deal with here. So.
What's the leather armor? I guess
That's the wrong button.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the magic items are probably going to be the highest rarity.
Yeah,
so
6 is probably the
6.
highest. Yeah, so
6, yeah. I'm just not sure. And then I guess the hammer, but that's just for the numbers later.
Yeah, we
well,
want
the
the
hammer's
highest
not the high
amount,
rarity.
So
Yeah, just 6, so it'd be.
that'd be hard difficulty.
With a boost.
Yeah, it would be
Yellow boost.
Here's a story point too, technically.
Nope.
All right. Yeah, I think the main thing is with you're trying to sell, you're trying to move magic items in this town. We've already discussed that's not really a market here. The guild is kind of like, we could take them, but we don't have anybody who needs them. You should probably like go to a different guild hall or try again in a couple of maybe not a season, like try again in a few days. We don't got anybody going out to sell them anyway, so.
Oh, great. We have to go buy an ox to carry the shit for us. God damn it.
I mean, it's just 2 weapons. I'm sure we can do something.
You can store them.
Is there a guild bank in this
making a successful negotiation
Well,
check.
it's too. Well, totally. It's.
I will say there is an actual guild hall here. You could probably, for no extra charge, because you're supposed to pay your membership fees. Somebody, they can probably have a bank system. Hey, don't you yell at me? You're the one who said your character's license is expired. You don't get to get mad at me for your backstory decisions.
I mean, I will pay my membership dues.
Fine. Probably not a lot. Probably like 5 extra gold.
So is everyone okay with that?
But
yeah,
store it for
later.
There's probably a bank system where you can stockpile the items. It's just not magical.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll keep it there at least until we're done at Blue Ridge and the bridge.
Yeah, you can try again.
All right. In that case, on to Leona's purchase, which the highest is 7.
Still this hard.
I mean, he just rolled a hard check, so.
Oh, yeah.
7. Where's that chart? Yeah, 7 is the top end of hard.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was the top end of hard or the big bottom.
Yeah, because it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 10 is formidable.
I always calculate it as like every 2 from 1.
I mean, that is just what I said.
As above.
Oh, wait. Yeah, don't just remember to add 40 gold from the lyre. You didn't already.
Well, now we
Sorry.
can't. We're not selling any of the other.
Yeah. So put up your 40 extras.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right, that's 2
That
advantages.
is not a successful check.
Fuck.
What items was Leona wishing to buy?
She was looking for a. The highest one was a dragon bone hunter's vest.
Well, yeah, there's a good reason why you didn't find that shit.
Yeah. Probably should have got out that one, my bad. Either I think it went down one, it would have changed.
The other is flesh cutter arrows.
What's the rarity on those?
34.
Was that it? Was that the only 2 items?
And an adventuring guide.
The other items were as an adventuring guide, which is rarity 2.
Okay. You did fail, but you failed with advantage. You can find an adventuring guide for Leona, but
okay.
Yeah, this agrarian trading town doesn't have much call for dragon bone and scale vests and flesh cutting arrows. Spoiler.
Yeah. Right. It was an attempt. Yeah.
A little bit of a beefy attempt. Remember, we're like 2 sessions in. Hard is hard.
I had the money for it, man.
Nanashi.
Okay, so just so because we see how that's going, the armor is technically. Never mind. We'll figure it out later.
You'll figure it out later. Got it.
All right, this is for Nanashi, trying to find a hand cannon.
Yo!
Hey! Okay.
Oh wow!
Farmers love guns.
Spin the triumph. Get a second one for free.
No.
Actually,
No, go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
It's usually small items for triumphs, I think. Where's the skill section?
I tried.
Skills.
Do you want maybe some ammo with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna get like might as well try and get some ammo too.
You should probably if you go in that you should get an ammo pouch.
Yes, that would be what it would be.
Yes.
Actually, no. Negotiation is a social skill. What am I doing? I'm looking at the wrong section.
Oh no!
Right, that's right. This is the one thing about GeneSys that is worse. They don't actually have examples of using success advantages and triumphs and stuff on the skills. Which Star Wars does. The ammo pouch for no additional cost will be fine. And you do get a 10% discount.
Okay.
I hate
Rand,
this.
do take a
I'm
string?
running out of E of everything. Oh my.
You're trying to you're haggling with a very flamboyant Polish merchant who is like, this is a fine dueling pistol, sir. Brass handles. And you're like, it's real. Don't you?
Yes, that brass is too smooth though. It's gonna slip out of his hand when it's covered in blood or sweat though.
Oh, you will not be covered in sweat. That is why you wear the dueling glove. Tug, tug. Oh my God, Loth, you fucking. Well, you play Lalafell, so what? I don't know what the fuck I was expecting.
What the fuck is this?
It doesn't look good.
It looks hilarious.
I don't know. I love fail mugs. They're great.
All right. So that was 450 golden
Yep.
card. I will now try and find the steel laminar, which
It's rarity 6, so if you don't happen...
I actually realized I was using I actually rolled one too many for that last one, but oh well. Laminar.
Solid.
Yep.
Hey!
Get it with 10% off.
10% off as well.
Sweet.
So
what's 10%
Hey, when
of
you try
600?
and buy just steel armor,
I mean, it's a bit of a bulkier build, but I figure like there's one blacksmith in the town.
530. Or no, 40.
Okay.
40.
Okay, 540. Alright. I assume I can get the cape in black?
yes. No, you're fine.
Okay. Yeah, spoiler, I'm using the Roman design because
Is for Porter is 5, so that will be a average.
That's money.
So as I said, I'm gonna go store.
fine.
Can I go? I guess at the bank. Can I go store my torches and rope because I just need to have some free E to do.
Oh, come on!
Damn it.
Why?
These dice hate us so
The
much.
curse.
Should have used the store.
I mean, I think the dice just hate Lucky. That's what I'm getting. D1 does not like Lucky
Can you roll a
tonight.
story point to re-roll? No.
No, you need a natural talent for that.
God damn it. Okay.
All right. Well, fuck it then.
Okay. What was Porter's shopping list currently?
He had 2 materials for 2 things, either a holy symbol and a bag of holding, which was 5 for the holy symbol, 4 for the bag of holding. He also wanted a traveler's charm, which is rarity 2, and an ice box, which is also rarity 2.
Okay. I will say with that result, you can find your icebox and your traveler's charm. Again, the materials for magic items and holy implements now really going good in this town.
Can I go find a mage college?
We feel like I feel like the dice are firmly establishing the narrative. There's not a lot of magic shit in this town other than their magical bridge.
Yeah, but what is the icebox? Wait, 2? I won't have the E to carry that without penalties.
I can carry it for you, dude.
You can always choose not to buy it
I
if
will
you don't want to.
choose not to buy it.
Lucky,
The merchant has it, so you can always come back to him later.
Lucky, I have 10 spare E.
Yeah, yes, but you're also forgetting I like carrying my own shit.
Okay, alright.
I've established this. I am fiercely independent. What happens if you have suddenly get taken out or separated from me and I don't have my shit anymore?
That's fair.
He won't have his bubbly pies.
I won't.
Actually, that's a good question. Was the check for just the cold version, or was it for the double version?
Just for the cold.
Okay.
Okay, Omega.
By the way, you had a
feel-
frozen fish that you guys probably should have turned into meal. I won't make us roleplay that, but I just want to remember.
Oh no, it's on my it's in my pack.
Okay.
Oh, so
You should probably maybe as a celebratory lunch you should fish fry.
I will take the traveler's charm though.
Okay.
In his new Legionnaire's outfit.
And what's the last thing you?
That was for my stuff,
Okay.
which was both rarity
This
7.
is ironic.
Take another strain.
I am
You're
very
having a bad
hated,
day.
I feel.
I feel like these are very apathetic.
As you are going up and
Inside-
down this trading town in the open market, in the stalls in the Riverside district.
What the fuck does this town have?
Thank you.
Apparently steel armor.
Yeah, normal weapons and armor, pretty reasonable.
Excuse me.
Right, we're in a starting town. God damn it.
I'm surprised I managed to get my gun.
Yeah, I'm surprised
Amazing
that.
God.
Well, no, it is a farming town. That makes sense. That tracks.
Well, also, remember, this is on the major trade
Right,
river of
right.
this border, and you got to remember that the Polis League to your south is all merchant city states, so they're all, like, you know, French musketeers and Venetian republics and shit like that.
So we need to go there to try again.
Well, yeah, actually, that's what I was gonna say. If you wanted, if we end up later when I do more playtest adventure designs, if you guys want to head downriver to the Polis League and maybe get some like seaside adventures or some urban stuff, there may be better opportunities to get certain goods because you will be in different places.
I feel like my defense is almost too high.
I mean, that ghost had 3, but
I
you have
have
to have
4
your
now.
weapons drawn. Is it 4?
Yeah, 1 for armor, 2 for shield, 1 for sword. But it's only melee defense.
True.
4.
That is pretty good, and you do hard cap at 5, so you're close to cap.
Ranged, I only have 1 defense.
Yeah.
Which is just the armor.
I mean, if you challenge enemies, get a boost die towards it, and it doesn't count for magic or ranged. It's a little chunky, but I don't know how long you'll keep that regular ass sword either.
That's true. I mean, the
Also-
enchantment's cool,
To be
but
real. To be real, it's not like this isn't necessarily deigned by our game designers here. This is all pretty basic shit that I pulled from the lists. So
yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah. Small starts.
I'll probably, once I can afford a good magical weapon, I'll probably switch to axe. At least until I can go great. Wait, does greatsword also have defensive?
it might have defensive 1, I think.
I think it does.
Let me check.
But all right, I think we're about winding
has
down
defensive 1,
the
pierce 1.
session. If we have
Pyro's
acquired all
3
items.
agility, though.
I need to spell.
Oh, not going that then. Probably going great axe then.
So, probably around lunchtime this day, you guys can recongregate, and Ryahn can let you know that that there are certain items you are looking for that are not to be found in this town.
Yeah, unfortunately. Either that or it's not the right season for some of the items coming down from for the wood that's needed or whatever.
Yeah.
I should just go into the forest and find me a fucking yew tree.
I mean, that's hypothetically possible. Where's the exact range of like a good solid yew?
I was actually looking at that. They seem to be like,
It's pretty spread out.
yeah, it's pretty spread out.
I
But
mean, like, you're in the northern area. You could go hunting for a yew. That's probably like a average survival check.
I guess the question is, does anyone plan on doing anything while Porq runs off in the woods to go hack down a fucking yew tree?
Well, as we have discussed, it is now probably about midday after all of your inventory juggling. Remember, it's about a day's travel on foot to the manor of the noble who's got the boar quest.
No,
so-
she's still a good.
Do it on the way.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to like do it mid-hike.
I mean, I'm fine with taking a small break. I need a rest. I can't go right now.
Well, you took.
Well, you did rest. You guys
rest
came
of
back
that-
to
Oh,
so
we did?
you would have. Also,
The day
actually, we should
after.
talk about natural healing.
Thank
So
God.
everybody heals 1 overnight. And if Porter went to your tender care, you heal an extra 2. Yeah.
Omega, I had no wounds. I just had 11.
Oh, I know.
strength.
I figured.
That all
Yeah.
goes away.
But all strain is healed by a good night's of rest. So you're
Okay.
I have a
completely fine.
question.
You
Does
just
that
need to rest.
magical healing or is it specifically medicine?
No, it's medicine care. It's people who are under your care in long term. You don't even necessarily have to make the medicine checks. You just have to be available to give them long term care.
Okay.
I had the boost from like the check at the beginning of the session, so I'm now back to 1
No,
wound.
you were doctored by Porter, and I believe you also
can
have
sleep-
been with him a lot of the day. So
I'll
you can
probably
heal 3 back.
I'll just sleep it off tomorrow.
Where's my magic gear?
So it sounds like we're going to spend at least another day in the town then before setting
No,
off
I can get
tomorrow?
from.
Well, I mean, are you going to set out? It's midday. It will be midday by the time
Oh,
you're done.
we'll
Are you
probably
going
start
to?
Yeah, we're not
probably
setting
start
out
tomorrow
in
morning then.
midday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we'll have to make
yeah.
sure.
So
You guys could once again dip into your coffers and pay for a carriage ride, but that would mean at this
No.
point you would be arriving at his place at like dusk.
Let's do that tomorrow
No,
morning.
we can take like listen. We completed a caravan job, and then we completed this job. Let's take a day and just not do a job. Yeah. I am going out to the woods to
commune with nature. Damn it!
With my axe,
which you do have.
My axe.
Actually, that's a good question. What is the phrasing on the woodsman axe? Does it give you a tool bonus?
I don't think so. I'll double check.
It should.
It depends on the item, because some of the tool weapons don't give bonuses because they're not necessarily intended for tools covering. No, woodsman axe does not give a bonus. It's just they're very easy and they're good for chopping people.
All right. So can I find a yew tree?
Yes.
Oh, yes, I can.
Finally.
Yes, in the logging stands there are some yew trees.
Cool. I'll ask. It's like, anyway, hey, wouldn't mind if I take this yew tree? No one? No one? Righto! I chop down a yew tree.
Alright.
I will clear it of branches, and I will excavate material from it.
Yep.
I will now attempt to make
You point with your axe, it turns into some yew sticks and some yew logs.
Yeah. I will spend 5 yew logs to make a yew holy symbol.
Alright, go for it. I'm sure you know the roll.
I do know the roll. As soon as I pull up my fucking... I'm looking at the wrong spot on the damn sheet, fool. There it is. It's an average check. So, roll me bones. Roll me some divine. 2p. I don't have anything else to help. To success, it does nothing fancy, but it only takes me, let's see, it's an hour per success, and it would take me 3 hours normally, so I do it in 2 hours. So I vanish for an I'm gonna be gone until like evening.
Yes. You go into the woods and, find a yew tree, you hack off some branches, and you carefully, meticulously work them into the symbol of the horned circle.
Yes. Alright, now I have a yew holy symbol. Mission accomplished. Alright, but that's it for me.
Alright. Your priest has checked out for the afternoon. What are the rest of you doing with your time? It doesn't have to be detailed, like I said, we're wrapping up, but any particular hobbies you want to do,
I'm going to start crafting a staff.
Yes. I am going to be practicing magic.
I feel like Leona's doing a weird...
What? Well, one, I believe Ryahn said he would mentor you in magic, but also, how would you be practicing magic? Are you just hucking magic snowballs at dummies, or...?
Well, I'll probably set up a few dummies, on the outskirts of town, and... it's not necessarily
there's a proper guild hall. There is a dojo in here.
If there's a dojo,
might
then
scare
I'll be
some
in
of
the
the other junior adventurers out because you're practicing magic, and they're like, whoa.
Well, no, I'll just be practicing, basic casting, getting used to using an implement.
Sure.
Because, remembering, okay, I don't have to put the arcane affix for blast in the spell. It comes with the rod.
Yeah. You're just doing mage basic attacks.
Yeah, I'm casting Ice Lance 500 times.
What's the cost per tea?
What sort are you to drink tea or to get some tea for the road?
Oh, I'm just drinking some tea.
I mean, the kind you'd find would be Elps iced tea, but that would be probably a 2 GP.
That's fine. I'll just.
It's a little weird. You've never tried it cold.
I'm not sure if I like it.
This is also pre-sweetened. But
I have to ruminate on this, but I was envisioning Leona as
black tea.
Doing mix between vertical push-ups, meditation, and reading poetry, and then drinking tea. I guess just that for a few hours.
Yeah, sure. Typical adventurer practice stuff.
And as for Nanashi, he's gonna be hole up in his room and start the wine making process. If he could get just
Make the wine processing with what?
Oh right, shit.
You have an alchemist kit.
Yeah, he has alchemist kit.
Yeah, but you need
the fruit. You need the fruit.
All right.
Right. Go buy some fruit.
It's just one of those things where he's like, all right, need to shit. Rush out of his room, just like, all right. Do they have a fruit like on sale, or am I gonna have to wait a season?
Would they?
Well, you said this
farming
is summer,
town. They should
right?
have fruit.
No, it's early spring.
Oh, it's early spring. Oh, they definitely have cherries, right? Isn't that the right season?
Wine.
Yeah.
There should be cherries, yeah. Like, because there's actual wine, vineyards here, but I don't know if grapes are in season in early spring. They have to grow.
No, grapes are winter.
Yeah, no, that's why she's just like, oh, right, okay, I just need it. Wait, I'm not home.
So there might be some preserved.
Apricots, pineapples, cherries, honeydew, kiwis, lemons, and rhubarb.
Some of those things you're not going to be able to find here.
Well, yeah, I would. That's why I said cherries, because I would assume that
Lemons and cherries, I guess.
That's pretty common. Would they have citrus this far north? They're probably not growing.
No, it'd probably be more likely strawberries and cherries.
Hey, those make good booze.
Yeah.
Strawberry daiquiri.
Pineapple is definitely like that's some freebooter island shit. You would have to go down to the ocean for.
That's just. No, that was both. That was perfectly in character. Where I was like, okay, time to start practicing the white. I'm not home. I don't have to.
Lucky's logistic friend is just like, wait, make wine with what? And you're like, shit. What do
Grandpa's not here to give me a barrel full of grapes. Shit.
And he's like,
all right. That would probably cost you like to get enough fruit to make a batch of wine would probably be like 1 gold. I will not nickel and dime you for it.
Yeah, just fruit stand. Just he's like, give me give me a barrel full of fruit.
Plus, as all the roles have proven, this town mostly just has common stuff and fruit.
Yeah, just.
I mean, it's a farming town. If they didn't have fruit, I'd call bullshit on Omega.
It is technically it is a trade town, but it is not. You are not in the height of the trading season, and the materials that are being traded are like, hey, we have some leftover shit from winter.
So I guess if we were in trading season, we'd probably have a better chance of getting shit.
Hey, we made a shitload of swords that you need now.
Okay,
I'm looking.
Yeah, after spending that gold for resources. Shoot.
Huh? Bananas are a winter fruit. Interesting.
I mean, if you're tropical enough, everything's winter, isn't it? There are quite a few technically all year round.
Yeah. Summer is like when the most.
Just because of supermarkets, we can get it all year round, so we don't.
Yeah,
know when it's
that's a very
actually
interesting
season.
thing when I had to design like do research on the meal document and stuff. A lot of it is seasonal and like.
Yeah, no, GMOs are a great thing for that reason.
I didn't mean to do that. I fix.
I have to reload my documents. We're getting too much.
Let's see.
Okay, today I learned garlic is a fruit.
That's got to be like tomatoes, where yes, technically it fits the biological definition of fruit, but because it's, I guess you would say a garlic is savory. It's not sour. It's definitely not sweet. So it's bitter or savory.
I'd say bitter.
Okay, interesting. There is a fruit from a garlic plant, but the part of the garlic fruit we eat typically is not garlic fruit.
Okay. So garlic plants, varieties of garlic produce fruits. We just don't
eat the fruit.
We eat the roots.
No, with the bulb.
Yeah, the
bulb.
bulb. The bulb of vegetables. Nature's weird, and we're weird.
Yeah.
Just gotta imagine the first human to eat garlic. It's like, this part, nah.
I mean, it just looks like a papaya. I want to be honest.
I mean, what probably happened is, I don't know if there are wild animals that do it, but probably saw like a wild animal like dig up the roots and are like, hey, it's eating this weird garlic thing. Now, what human had the balls to eat garlic and go, this is pretty good, I should put this on everything?
Or unless they put it in with something else and it's like, oh wait, this adds nice, let's add something else to it.
Well, that's like the cooking mentality. Would you really be down to clown with just cooking anything?
Yes.
Would you be the
I would
first
eat
guy?
anything.
Depends if it's cold and you have nothing else.
Well, yeah, but again, you got to think like a caveman. Are you gonna be the first guy to make the leap to like put the garlic in the campfire? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to type a control. I'm trying to type a control F, but Google Docs is not responding. That's
Do
what
you
I'm
want to
trying
know
to
the
do.
real fucked up thing?
What's up?
Technically, all fruits are vegetables.
That's not how this conversation.
Actually, how the definition of a vegetable works?
Yeah, it's an what is it? An edible. Oh God, I can't pronounce this word. Save me.
If you type
Something
it,
plant.
Does this be an easy or an average or an average check?
Well, that's what I'm trying to look up because I'm trying to see what the rarity on like booze is. But like I said, Google Docs is literally every time I try to type Control F, it is like this page is unresponsive today. Okay, that's weird. You're being feisty.
Oh, herbaceous.
Oh,
okay.
Herbaceous.
So not
yeah,
all
notice
fruits are
herbaceous.
Okay, it was really weird because in my defense, it was in the Google description, so half of the word is on one line and half of the word is on the other line.
If somebody could also just tell me or type me the rarity of a cask of alcohol, I would appreciate that because I am not good at loading right now.
Yeah, Mike.
Goods, no goods and services.
No, it would be under gear because it's a consumable.
Yeah.
Oh, gear. Okay.
I am running
It's,
to gear.
25 2.
25 2. Yeah.
2. Okay, that's an easy check. Yes.
Okay. Then
With alchemy, because you're doing alchemicals. Oh, okay.
Nice.
It's probably not like a one-day conversion because there's a little bit of fermenting process, but you can get that going for sure in your alchemist kit. Pretty speedy.
it's like
With 2 advantages, probably a pretty decent batch. Probably a large bottles full, or maybe a small cask, small barrel.
we did get. Well, he probably would bottle that right when he starts to ferment. He's like, and there we go.
You put it in a bottle and then still have to let it sit for a few days to ferment and get all the boozening in, but it's well on the way to becoming a fruity wine.
He's just like, I need to let that set. Like for
Is there nothing in the shared room that we kind of all have?
probably.
Yeah, if you guys are all powwowing in a common room.
Ryahn at one point's kind of like glancing over at what he's doing. Smells like home.
Just this was how I passed the time at home. Just trying out different recipes.
I'm back, lads!
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no! I'm talking about the chemicals.
ah.
By the way, I don't know what Lucky yelled. You distorted your mic too much for me to understand.
Oh my god, what?
He's
I yelled, I'm back, lads.
Yeah,
I didn't hear that. I heard like
Sorry.
the
Yeah,
laugh.
which goes nuts. She just jumped like, God, shit. Yo, just comically try not to drop the wine. He just makes like, okay.
And then the wine explodes. No,
it's fine.
Oh, that's a really good day.
To let that set for a bit. Probably when we come back from the board job, that would be good and aged. At least for the purposes we need.
Alrighty. So, now, like I said, I want to hack into your role-playing time. We're having fun, but we have been recording for 4 hours again. I think it's probably time to wrap up. You guys are going to take
Omega,
the board
would
job,
that
I
be a
assume.
possibility?
Oh, yeah, you can just find a cat.
Can I find a book on sewing?
It's fine, yeah.
Yes.
There's probably a tailor or a seamstress or something in town, and you can be like, hey, do you have any books on what you do? And they're like, skill book. Bonk. Ah.
Yes.
Very common game interaction.
I'm going to take up tailoring.
So,
Because I already need the mechanic skill anyway.
you guys are going to grab the board hunt next as your quest?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Because I need to get some streetwise eventually.
The Arcadian board hunt begins.
Oh.
Arcadian, huh?
Well, you got to go across the border to Arcadia, so...
The Arcadian board hunt begins. Why'd the music change?
So, sorry, my bad. Do you want? Did you prefer the old song?
Why does it sound like chase music?
Everybody gangster till the boar starts singing Latin.
I mean,
No, I like to believe that as soon as we cross the bridge, we went into a new field, and that means a new BGM. It's like, oh.
I mean, that would technically be true in that sense. You would cross the Blue Bridge, and you would be in a different country. You would leave the Middle Lands, which would be, classic, like, airy, vaguely European music, and then, crossing the Polish League, and it's slightly spicy Southern European music. There's suddenly suddenly an acoustic guitar, comes in, maybe the castanets.
I feel vaguely.
I was totally thinking Gerudo. The Gerudo thing.
Sorry, that is to me.
I feel vaguely Grecian/Italian right now.
I'm not even that big of a Zelda fan, but that is to me the most iconic theme song in any video game.
I've seen several videos by people which are like, why the Gerudo Valley theme is perfect.
I believe it.
Really good piece of music, but yeah, it's probably is indeed in that vein. Like I said, get a little guitar, get a little castanets, some pipes. But no, you're not going to set out yet because you'll do that in the morning. And we can decide then if you guys want to hire a carriage or just hoof it. Hump it. Go on. Let's see. EXP. So you cleared the rats. You cleared the so on and so forth.
You avoid the spiders.
Let's see. What did it? I believe it was like 15 was a nice round averagey number we talked about last time.
Yeah.
We'll say it's another 15.
I don't know if we're just finishing the mission.
No.
Okay, 15. Okay. What am I going to do with that?
Let's see. What do I want to do with that?
That's going right into our
taking a rank, it's something outside your skill specialization is.
Whatever the total would normally be +5.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going to.
So that'd be 10. So that'd be going from 0 to 1 would be 10. Gotcha.
I'm going to take a rank in Arcana.
Sounds like a good idea.
Clearly, my studying with Ryahn is paying off, as he
even though I actually, this is a good question. I don't know if I've double checked. Ryahn does have Elementalist, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can literally, per the rules, only cast lightning magic.
Yes.
You're very specialized.
That's fair.
At least for attack spells, anyway.
Yes.
And then you can just bank experience, right?
Yeah, you can just sit on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit on the rest of this.
I'm 10 short from being able to get precise archery, so I think I'm gonna get toughened.
Right.
Actually, maybe I should get some skill.
Well,
no, I need to get precise archery.
You got 15, and I believe precise archery is 15. So if you're just shy, that means you need to unlock talents for it. So you should probably buy whatever talents.
Yeah, which is toughened or eagle eyes, which is just toughened because I don't think I need eagle eyes right now.
Your call.
Let's get toughened.
I mean, eagle eyes gives you extra range. That's not really relevant right now, but you guys are planning on. You have discussed this. You guys don't want to just show up to this boar's house and be like, "Warriors, come out to play."
I kind of do.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to get a lure.
That's what your job is, but the rest of these guys aren't just going to stand there like it's Monty Python.
Okay, so the goal was, I forgot we had to go buy a lure. Forgot about that. Forgot.
Well, guys, you can work on that when you actually are on the
we're actually off camera, man.
Yeah.
Hello, comrade. I have a question. Why does my shirt say bait on it?
Don't worry about it.
Why did you pour monster luring fluid on me?
Because it was funny.
Well, I guess.
And then the Shadow of the Colossus music kicks in.
I guess that wasn't funny enough. Fuck.
Oh, that was trying to be funny?
Okay, but you've got your EXP, we've got the sesh, everybody's good. Some of you bought things. Lucky angrily barged into the woods until the woods gave him what he wanted.
Yes.
And I have a fish.
You now have good armor.
Well, I don't know. I was kind of wondering, well, we can actually cover this. Would you guys be, would Porter be down to Clown cooking the fish for dinner this night rather than eat tavern dinner?
Your call.
You've got a sizable river fish.
That's a sizable river fish, and I'm pretty sure I can. I'm pretty sure I can talk to the. I want to talk to the inn we're staying at. Maybe let me use their kitchen. Maybe a little bit of that. Oh. With just a fish, I can't do much. It'd just be a meat. What would you guys want with fish?
Well, if Well, if you need some sort of sauce, I probably got some leftover fruit pulp from making this wine.
Nah, the fruit pulp won't go well with the fish. You usually want something salty or savory with fish.
Probably,
Right.
maybe some candied or frozen fruits for dessert.
Yeah.
Potatoes are in season.
Potatoes are in season, but well, me personally, I'm more of a potatoes and red meat kind of guy. For fish, I'm usually thinking steamed or cooked vegetables and probably
Some mushrooms.
yeah, mushrooms actually. Ooh, I know.
Mushrooms are definitely in season.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'll fucking do I'll do baked fish and veggies.
I'm sorry, I have this chart of when everything is in season.
Oh, we have butter, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, if I get
Butter
some,
exists.
basically
And there are animal ranches, so there would be dairy.
yeah, no. Basically, what we do is I'll debone and fillet the fish. I will get some fresh greens. I'll throw them on top. A little bit of salt. Throw some butter on all that stuff. Cover it in a pan. Throw that in the oven. Let it bake for a bit. All the juices will collect in the fruits and this stuff will all get together. It'll be
Okay, so what is in season is apricots, asparagus, avocados, broccoli, cabbage, carrots, cauliflower, celery, chard. I don't know what
Is
that's
celery
called.
never not in season? It's just leaf.
I mean,
Okay.
I feel
yeah.
like it's extra in season.
yeah. Let's go with some asparagus, some
Ooh,
celery.
eggplant would be nice.
We can throw some eggplant in there too.
Not kale, because kale is evil.
I love the extra little detail in that gif of just the last little herb. This is other than the fact that it's a large pig man doing it rather than a cat. This is probably very similar to what's happening right now.
Yes.
He doesn't have an entourage of helper chefs yet.
Oh my god, when I get the
Yes.
spirit foxes, I should totally teach them how to cook. Yes! Yes! This is
Cooking
happening
foxes.
now!
You have vague
You have to
magical
make
powers.
you have to make them like cute like fabric aprons too.
I totally will.
Well, yes, of course. And they do it all with their tails, which are huge and fluffy.
Yes. Yes, babushka cat!
Yep.
Babushka, babushka,
Keep going,
babushka.
pot.
He massages the meat.
Yes, I am gonna teach my spirit foxes whenever I get them to cook. It'll
At
be
some
the-
point, I'm just gonna figure out what the best time is for you guys.
I need an undead army.
to go into the wilderness.
What? That came out of nowhere.
Well,
I was
listen,
thinking about goals for the future.
actually, if I remember correctly, I don't think we're actually too far where we might find spirit foxes, actually, now that I think about it.
Are undead inherently evil in this universe?
So I
Depends.
talking about this with the undead tag. There were some rare, quote unquote, natural undead before the badness happened. Necromancy is verboten. Generally, most things that are undead don't have a lot of choice about it, unless you're like a lich. In that case, fuck you. Though we should say that anyway. But like, however you would acquire like an undead,
So
because
figure out how to make sentient, willing undead.
that sounds
That's
slightly
a-
terrifying.
Yeah.
Aren't you already scared of Dio enough?
It's like,
You
dude,
actually want to like give
Listen,
her like
li-
warning? You want her to get like fucking like warning tickets from like her messengers?
listen, Dio and because has a fucking list. Things are supposed to happen on that list. If you start fucking with
Look.
that list, she's gonna start fucking with you.
She'll start noticing things disappearing from the list.
Oh, okay, let me rephrase that. A way to convert undead to give them free will.
So more flesh golems like yourself, basically, or bony golems.
Well, yeah, I've
Well-
written a little bit more into the backstory of my
Well-
character. I'm not technically a flesh golem. Technically.
I mean, Dallas, wouldn't your character rather, the unquiet dead return to being quiet and let their spirits move on?
That's probably true. I just
That's-
need more undead aesthetics.
Well, here's the
Probably,
thing. Well, here's
probably
the thing.
just actual constructs with undead aesthetics is what I'm going to go for.
But also,
Okay,
I will
fine.
say on another possible thing, maybe you can make undead who have a mission or a goal to acquire or something, and you can assist them in completing their goals.
Yeah.
That I think would probably
No,
be a lot more in line, personally.
I just need an undead horse at some point.
Oh, we can totally.
Listen,
That
we
could
can-
probably
that's
be
easy to
arranged.
get. That's actually
that's
easy.
not a
You could-
free-willed soul. That would just be like, hey, I found some horse bones and I made them stand up.
You could
Yeah, I think
do-
it's going to be more of that thing, because Souls is a complicated topic because, spoiler, the name for what I've called myself, or what I've called Mortis as a character, is a soul cage. Because the necromancer's fucked up, and they just stuck a bunch of people together.
They put an outsider.
You know what?
Thing.
This is my last. Oh, besides for leadership.
And one of those people that they put together was the isekai character, essentially.
Yeah.
Who's just in that mishmash.
As Ryahn learns more about what.
Oh God, I am just Ermac, aren't I?
He's gonna suggest that Uno specifically put the outsider soul in the thing before the necromancer could.
Probably.
Just
Honestly,
just as a giant fuck you.
Also, Loth is 100% correct. I accidentally just built Ermac.
Ermac is a WoW character.
No. Now I just need telekinesis. Fucking fold people in half.
Well, so there's a telekinesis talent. It's way out of your spec normally, but it's very weird.
No, I'm not gonna take. I'm not actually.
All right, well, I want to stop this recording, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna run the recording. We'll be back for more role playing and nonsense and stuff later. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody.
System.
All right, bye.
I'll talk to you guys later. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Good night.